Are there red alerts in Tel Aviv? Chef Moshe, what's going on? Wait, who was that person talking about the bombing? How do you not know that all the yapping you do? I have literally every news channel on. I have Fox News, CNN, MSNBC, and BBC. All four news channels through the YouTube, and they're not talking about it. So I don't get it. Okay. Loud and proud. How's it going, loud and proud? I hope you're well. Came to ask. Yes. Until I hear Tina apologize for her bullshit. Yeah. And I am stunned that you sat there. Stunned that you sat there and let her run her mouth. She said she apologized to who? Who did she apologize to? She didn't apologize to me. Because I have not seen her since I left and said, I love Loud and Proud, F Tina. So why is she lying? What a shame. What a shame. Still grounded. Who's grounded? America hit them again. So did they respond? I'm confused. Did Trump put out a tweet that the war is back on? He's gonna fuck them up. What did he say the one time? He's gonna send them to the Stone Ages. Thank you, Jesse. What did Trump say on it? On the 31st is the Israel Day Parade in New York City. And I learned that from my friend Vito. And Mom Donnie is not going. When's the 31st? When is that? Wait, do I have the date right? We are early. When it comes to Middle Eastern geopolitics, you understand nothing. Wait, why aren't you answer here? Hold on one second. Let me help you. Here, let me mute you. Bring your bitch ass up here. Okay, and help me understand. Come on up. Let me hear you out. You teach me, oh wise one. What was I Google? Israel Day Parade NYC. All right, so the Israel Day Parade is Sunday, and Mom Donnie's not attending. And somebody shared with me, "What's up, White? How's it going? White, were you here? White, do you like Tucker? Your story was funny. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. Yes. Okay. Good. Dennis, I don't understand why you're in the queue, Dennis. You're unhinged, my friend. Hold on 1 second. I'm not looking at the chat. Why do the Israelis hate Tucker? I give up, Summer. Tell me. I don't know. But remember, the last broadcast, we had somebody play not a whole, but a good bit of an interview because he calls them out. And to me, yeah, I don't know. I don't listen to him enough to really say much. Fire Chick, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know. But once again, if Tucker is the Republican Ozzy Juhadi, the second most boring man on this app, Ozzy Juhadi, to answer you, when Tucker was on Fox News, I watched him every night. Since he left Fox News, I really can't quote him or anything like that. But he came up in a conversation that if you're a fan of Trump and you're anti this war, your ideal candidate is Tucker Carlson. There's no way around it. Tucker believes in a lot of the same ideas as Donald Trump. He campaigned for Donald Trump. The only difference is, so if you want Donald Trump without the wars, if you want Donald Trump plus really American first, Tucker Carlson is your guy. That's reality. You might not like Tucker. He is allegedly anti-Israel. Tucker for president. Qatari first, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Play me a clip of him putting Qatar's interest above America's. I don't know. I have no clue. JR for president. I don't even understand what you're talking about. Period says white for president. Okay. And I'm thinking like a Tucker Carlson, Megyn Kelly ticket. He took guitar money. You living under a rock? How do I know that? Do you think I have access to his bank statements or something? I don't get that argument. Can somebody explain? Donald Trump took a plane from Qatar. Is he bought out by Qatar? How does that make sense? If he took money from Qatar to spurt their propaganda, not hard to understand. Okay, so can you give, like, how can I find a clip of him talking up Qatar? Where, like, go to his TikTok and tell me sixth video, second row, or whatever it is. Yes, Abu, they do. He never took money from them. Okay, so I'm getting mixed messages. Did he take money from them? Yes or no? Can somebody answer that? Or we just back to the just spewing bullshit stage? See, whenever people dislike somebody, you just say anything and everything. It doesn't matter. If somebody says something you disagree with, you just make shit up. That's what people do. Instead of debating the argument that is made, you just make random shit up. Right, let's put my other account in here. No, you can't say Bianca equals a pretzel. No. No. And that's why I was just done with that conversation. I was done with it. If we can't say I love Israel as complimentary, then we're fucked. Now, if that was Ariel or Miss Blonde, I would have had that conversation go on for hours. Hours. But because it was Bianca, I was done. There goes Miss Mental Health, Savvy. Guys, Savvy told everybody that she got off the app and her mental health is so much better. Meanwhile, all she did was deactivate her main account and then she was on her other lurks. Tucker 2028. Wait, where's a fucking what's his face? Ozzy Juhadi. What video am I clicking on that I'm going to see propaganda from guitar? Ozzy Juhadi. I'll pull up his TikTok. What video should I play? Massey 2028. I don't think you'll see Massey back in office ever. Ever, ever, ever. And Trump is, you could say Trump is petty. And I actually would agree with that. Trump is very petty. Uh, but you can't, Trump might let you cross him or vote against him once, maybe twice, maybe whatever. But no. And the argument that, well, Massey voted with Trump 91% of the time. Okay. So why not get somebody that's 100%? Why not do that? Why are we saying petty, 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 Tom Petty? Lindsey Graham doesn't vote that high with Republicans? Honestly, I don't know. I find that hard to believe. You mean if the Republicans put a bill on the floor of the Senate, he's not voting with Republicans? At least at 91%? I find that hard to believe. Lindsey Graham, what is that? A snake? An alligator? I don't know what the fuck that is. Smudge. MAGA is dead. Yeah. It would be, if Trump wasn't 118 and 0 in his endorsements, that would be easier to sell. Wait, Ozzy Juhadi, what are you doing? Why are you talking about the Knicks? You made a claim about Tucker. Where do I hear it? Why do you do that, Ozzy Juhadi? Where do I find the video to prove what you're saying? It's one thing to be boring, but to be boring and come in here and spew bullshit, that's a different thing. Okay, so what's going on, Aussie Juhadi? Aussie Juhadi, once again, don't type again until you tell me what video I could see propaganda. Okay, just what are we doing? You made a claim. I asked you to bring up the video, and then you're like, well, how about the Knicks? And then you cry like a little bitch that you call me boring and now you want to interact? Both sides are stupid. Meaning what? I don't even know what you're saying, both sides. He means Dem and Republicans. Yeah, I can see that. I think there's a lot of Americans that are sick of politics as a whole in this country. I just blocked Ozzy Juhadi. Here we go.
What's up,
Hey,
Dave?
Sajida.
Word on the street is that you're like pro Tucker and like so many people can't stomach you now.
Do you think I care?
I know you don't. Oh my God, I know you don't. But like God forbid somebody has their own opinion, right?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
This is crazy. A lot of people posting, commenting, just gossiping, and I'm like, damn,
Damn.
damn. But like Dave gives everybody the opportunity to speak on his live. Like that's what I'm thinking. Like if you have a different opinion than Dave does, he'll let you guys come up here and talk about it. Why are you guys crying?
Did you see that video I posted of Jax running her
Yeah,
mouth?
that's what I'm talking about, bro.
fucking, fucking Jax. She's such a disaster.
She's she's a major disaster.
Um,
Major.
hold on, I want to play the video. Wait, how can I play it on here? Can I look at my? Yeah, I can look at my story. Hold on, let me get this account out. Here, I'm gonna play a video of Jax. Hold on. This is Jax, I guess, yesterday or today. Hold on, I just took a screenshot of it. Don't know why. Um,
I'm gonna get it nice and tight. I'm gonna get Bill Gates ticks. I'll get it all ready. All right, the next nice time. And tight. But Tucker, are you out of your mind? No, listen. I found an amazing live to listen to at night. I can't listen to that. That's trash. You got Tucker. You got ticks flying off the globe. You got people in black helicopters dropping ticks off. You got people that simping for Tucker. You got people like, we got like, I don't even know. Meanwhile, there's real things going on. Like, are you out of your mind? Never in my life am I going to go up there. Are you for what? I'm losing brain cells. I don't even request anymore. It's so easily because you be in the comments like, oh my God, Dave, you're so dumb. They're like, if he's so easy to debate, why don't you just go up and debate him? Wait, debate? Dave debates? Yeah, like if you can debunk him and stuff. All right. Dave so why don't you just go up and why don't you just go up and embarrass him then? Embarrass him with what? Embarrass him with what? With your all he has to do is talk and he embarrasses himself. What are you talking about? I don't have to do anything. He does it for himself. The fact that he actually thinks that Democrats like Tucker and people don't even know who Tucker is, and he's talking about most Americans agree with Tucker. What? I'm gonna tell you something. I am a center leftist, right? I will be full. I'm talking about so far left, it'll be insane. All right, that's the truth. Because I ain't never voting for Tucker. Tucker's the worst human being in the planet. He's a neo-Yahtzee.
I never vote for Tucker. So yeah, that's Jax. And then
Can
later
I
on in
ask you a
my
question?
wait, just one thing. Later on in my story, I have a screenshot of Jax in somebody's chat saying, I found an amazing live to listen to all night, or at night, excuse me. I can't listen to Dave loving Tucker. So she's listening to another broadcast, but she knows what I'm talking about here. How's that make sense?
That's crazy, Rick.
All right, what were you going to say?
Yeah, what does she mean by when she says in the beginning, I'm gonna get myself nice and tight? What does that mean?
I have no clue.
What is she talking?
I didn't ask the person that sent it to me.
I want to
I just,
ask her, like, what does she
well,
mean? And why would she talk about ticks flying off of airplanes and stuff?
well, the ticks is reference to Bianca brought up the other day how Bill Gates or something, there is some kind of like tick, they're dropping off ticks or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So that's what she's referring to in that video.
Like
She's
a
taking a
conspiracy
shot at
theory.
me, taking a shot at Bianca. So
What
yeah,
is crazy? I mean, why does Jax even care? She's not even gonna remember what everybody was talking about the next day anyway.
correct.
So, like, why did she even let it bother her?
But she says, yeah. But I used to think that Jax was drunk, right? Because I caught her at a certain time or whatever. But now that I've known her long enough, that I see her at every like I see her at noon and 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. So that's what Jackie's typing in the chat. She's faking it. She's not even drunk. She's just doing it for a reaction.
Oh, you guys think she acts like that on purpose?
And somebody pointed that out to me, and then something like serious happened, and she like sobered up real quick,
Oh,
and her whole demeanor changed very quickly.
oh, wow. I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. I mean, and not just specifically her. I mean, this is TikTok. You know,
Very,
anything is
very true.
possible.
So
You
you
know,
think she comes on an app, pretends she's drunk, but what would be the benefit of that?
being able to say whatever you want to whoever you want
Yeah,
without
but she
like
doesn't really
major.
say crazy shit.
Yeah,
Like
she does.
I
Oh
don't know
yeah.
what did she say that's crazy?
Oh yeah. If you say anything she doesn't like, she'll come for you, and then she'll say, "I'll
So
find
what?
you.
You can
I'll
do
look
that
for
when you're
you."
sober.
You can, but you get more retaliation than like nobody retaliates against Jax. Everyone just loves her because we're all like, okay, well, she doesn't really know what she's saying, or she won't even remember this tomorrow. So we all just let it slide, and it's true, we do.
And she talks out of her ass all the time. Yeah, that she trained Olympic skaters. She has been to the
The
moon.
mafia.
Right. I mean, it doesn't matter what it is. Anything can be talked about. She's like, yeah, I know them. I know them. Shut the fuck up.
I wish she would come up here and like debate you on Tucker.
Debate me? What can Jax debate? What
I,
topic do you think Jax could debate?
I have no idea, but I would love to see it. I think that would be extremely entertaining.
I don't think it would at all. Because
It would be funny.
I would twist her up in a pretzel in
Oh
about
no,
2 minutes.
that's because you're cute as a button.
Okay, Lolly. Lolly did the same thing the other day. Apparently she was attacking me but yet complimented me.
Yeah, she does that to you all the time.
Yeah, I don't get why. I don't understand why.
It's because you can't really ever hate you.
Oh, okay.
That's just, like people, they can get mad at you and stuff, but like they don't actually hate you or dislike you. They're just upset with you.
But why are people like? Why is Jax even talking shit about me? Because I said that I like. I would vote for Tucker. Thank you,
Yeah,
your mom. I appreciate you, love.
yeah.
I
You're
mean,
not
that's
allowed
just.
to have your own opinion.
I would vote for any fucking Republican over any Democrat.
And what is a center leftist? What the hell is that?
It means you're a centrist, but you lean left. Usually, that's on like
Oh, okay,
social
okay.
issues.
Okay, 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 okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
just weird.
yeah. But I'm prepared. I have a Tucker picture ready to go.
I
Just
can't wait.
was
When
sent
is
to
that
me.
starting?
I don't know.
I mean, what are you waiting for?
Maybe Jax. Maybe waiting for Jax to come in. I'll fucking throw that motherfucker up and see what she says. Come up here squealing and squeaking. Okay,
Share the live to Jax.
Jax isn't. No, no, no. No. I really don't want Jax up here. Jax is unbearable.
I
Jax is the
know.
worst. She does not let people talk.
I know. And she curses randomly, and then she'll be like, okay. And then, like, she'll tell herself to rewind her story. It's very absurd. I feel like she's got several people she's talking to at the same time in her mind.
Mm,
Well, God
or
bless her
people, or
anyway.
her voices are talking to her.
That could be it.
Like
That
I don't
could
know.
be it.
Have you ever fought with Jax?
Yeah. I blocked her, actually. I'm
Why?
sick of
Why?
her.
Why did that Sarah lady come after you?
Oh,
Like
I
you
don't
have a
even.
long history with her?
No, I don't even know that girl.
You never talked to her before, and she
No,
came
I
at you like that?
have.
Oh,
I have like maybe 2 times, but like she's just mad that like I don't want Jews like to be unalived and that I like Israel and that I
wait,
speak out.
Sarah wants Jews to die?
Well, I mean, she liked me, and then when she found out that I believe that Israel has a right to exist, that's when she changed her whole
Oh, honestly, she
thing.
seems pretty like
Because she used to come
I
to
don't know, not
Daniela's
very extreme.
live. Yeah, she used to come to Daniela's live from what I remember. And one time I was on the panel and I said, Israel has a right to exist. Either it was on Kapoor's live or Daniela's live. And like she totally switched up. But I ignored it. And then one time she saw me debating Islam. And from that day, like she just randomly comes for me like once every like 6 to 8 months.
That is, I'm shocked by that. The way that
No,
I took it was that you guys have been like battling for
no
years.
way. No, I don't even know her like that. But that's just like the Muslim thing to do. Like there's people on this app that literally threaten my life on an everyday basis and they don't even know me. And it's just because I speak out against Islam.
Why don't you, have you ever announced to everybody that you're leaving the app and then
No.
you're on it 4 hours later? Have you ever done that?
Nah, but that's what they do.
I mean,
I've never done
why?
that.
I don't get that.
I think it's just to like gaslight.
Have you ever deactivated your main account, lurked for
No,
a week, and then came back and said your mental health is so much better because you weren't on the app, but you were on a lurk account for the whole week?
no.
Okay, so you're normal. Congrats.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'm normal, sometimes I'm not, you know?
I mean, well, no, I think you're yeah, you're more normal than most. There's
Yeah,
no doubt about that.
thank God for that, yeah. I think
It's,
it's just because, like, I've been through a lot of, like, real life stuff that, like, drama on TikTok, like, just can't affect me. Like, I like to kindly remind everybody that I was married to an Egyptian Muslim for 10 years, which means that I had an Egyptian
wait, say that again. You were married? You were married?
twice, engaged
Oh,
3 times,
Juliana's not a fan of you?
married twice. Oh, I don't really care about the little girls and what they think.
Stop. Okay,
And when
anyways,
I was her
you
age,
were
I was
married
married.
twice?
Yeah, I was engaged 3 times, married twice. So now
I'm
you get why I like being single, right?
yeah, but I don't yeah, but that time I don't know how old you are and you don't have to answer, but if you're married twice and then you say I haven't been out on a date in X amount of time,
Yeah.
that
My
timeline
last,
does.
well, my last relationship was my ex-husband, right? And I was with him for 10 years. My point was that I had a Muslim Egyptian mother-in-law, right?
Okay.
There's nothing that these psychotic people on this app could ever do to like make me like, like sad or like really angry to the point where I gotta get out of character and go against my own morals to get back at someone. Like, this is a joke. Like, I'll call people out, but everybody does that. But more than that, that's crazy work to let an app like this get to you to that
Yeah,
level.
but there are people on this app that this app has ruined them.
I know I know, you say that.
And, like this app should be the easiest part of your day, but for some people this is the hardest part of their day, and then it affects their like real life, whether it's like their work or family or whatever it is.
I could never even imagine that. I'll be
You
honest
could
with you.
never imagine that.
Yeah,
What are
like,
you talking about? Like we've seen. I keep mentioning five names.
Well, I don't know what they are like in their personal lives. Like, I can't imagine turning off this app and like allowing it to like affect how I am in my life, in my real life. That's weird. What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you. Once again, you're normal. But
You
do you
think people like
really?
fight with their significant others because they got into an argument with somebody on TikTok?
Yes.
Stop
Yes,
it.
their day is ruined.
Stop it.
Ruined. Who were the five that I said? I said Lolly, Gemma, Michael Haas, Savvy, and who's the fifth one?
I don't know. I forgot.
Who was
I
the
don't
fifth
know.
one?
Um.
Lily. Who's Lily? No, I said Lolly. Oh no, did I not? I guess I didn't say Lolly. If
Ay ay
everybody.
ay.
Oh, Tina. Yes, Tina.
Yeah. Even though I don't know any of them that well to make that judgment, but clearly you do.
No, no. I'm just saying. Like I remember, just say a year ago, Lolly never involved in drama. Tina never involved in drama. Michael Haas didn't come off overly sensitive and crying. It just doesn't. It doesn't make sense.
You think they were those people already, and then like you just didn't know them well enough, and now that you spent enough time with them, their
No,
true colors are showing, or?
no. I think no. I think this app has ruined them. Ruined them.
But like when you say ruin them, you mean like ruin them on this app, not in like the real life, like in the real
No, I
world.
think it has ruined different things in their real life. No doubt.
Oh no, that's sad.
I agree.
Yeah, that's not cool because
I mean, what do you want me to say?
yeah, there's got to be like a healthy balance, you know? Like I hope that this app doesn't affect anyone that much where it's affecting their personal lives, you know? Like that's sad. I pray for everyone. Like it's just an app, guys. It's
Amen,
nothing
Sajida.
serious.
All right, Sajida, I
I
love
love
you.
everyone.
Okay, I love you. Just so you know, don't get offended if you end up blocked. Okay, because the people that are just consistently in here, thank you, Sajida. Consistently in here, they don't join. They don't like. Once again, it just. I've been on a blocking spree. Now the question I have is whenever Jax comes in the next time, I think I play her video and then block her ass. And the reason why it's good to block people is because the algorithm is has your number set. And if you let's just say you have maybe 40 views usually and 20 of them are sitting in the chat and never join, then what's the point of wasting 20 of your 40 spots on useless weight? It's dead weight. So think about that. And then that allows you to get fresh people in. So that's that. I'm boring or no, Dana, I've never. Dana, were you on a different account the other day? Bunch of cartoon characters on this app? Yeah, I hear that. Oh, okay. Because somebody was typing in the chat. I said, "Who is that?" Wait, was it you, Dana? I don't know why you did the winky. What did Jax do? Jax went on. I think it was either Bombi's live or I'm guessing maybe Issa's live, and just talking shit. Are we talking about the always drunk and unhinged Jax? I guess, yeah. But that's the thing, Joshua, is some people on this app are saying that Jax isn't even drunk. She's just acting. That's the crazy part. Yeah, I don't know. I never gave her a breathalyzer, so I have no clue. Yeah, but Joshua, I would agree with you if we would have this conversation a year ago. I would agree with that statement. However, whenever you see Jax at 12 p.m., 2 p.m., 4 p.m., 6 p.m., 8 p.m., 8 a.m., 10 a.m., it doesn't matter. She is the same way. It's impossible to be hammered drunk 24/7, right? It's impossible. So to me, and I'll be honest with you, somebody said she's acting, she something along those lines. And then right after that happened, something happened where it like clicked and she like sobered up real quick or like talked normal. So, yeah, I don't know. She's a secret agent for who? Make it make sense, people. A secret agent for who? How are you saying you agree? You don't even know who he's saying she or they are saying they're a secret agent for.
She is someone who is a secret agent for either herself or whatever, but same scenario played out with the Pallies. Like she was really cool with them. She was mods for all of them. She was really tight. She knew everyone's business all the time. If you needed something, Jax had a recording of it. And then she flips on them and then comes to the pro-Israeli community. Now she knows everyone's business. She has clips of everyone. She has everyone's information, blah, blah, blah. She does this. I think she's just genuinely mentally off and she's not actually drunk. She is, I don't know, she gets a sick gratification from doing this, just like a lot of people on this app.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I was under the impression she was like a hardcore alcoholic or something. But then when I started paying attention, it's impossible to be drunk 24/7.
Yeah, no, you can't be. I mean, also, have you seen the videos that like pro Pallies have made of her? Like people
No.
that was like she was in the salad. Like she was tossed in that salad a few times and like she was
What does
really
that mean?
meaning she was in the mix. Like she was a pro Pally, chilling with them, modding for them, knew everyone's business, and then all of a sudden it flips and now she's in similar situations with another community. I just feel like she's just here to entertain herself.
Why can't I do the background thing?
I don't know.
Hold on, hold on, I'm just gonna restart because this is frozen. I can't. The background thing. It's just loading. Are you talking about Casey's? I don't even know who that is. Rabbit, useless. Sorry, Rabbit. You gotta go. Rabbit's biggest contribution to this live was typing nonstop. Jackie is white. No joke. That is it. Hey, why are you saying hey, Jackie? He's the one that typed that. I was just repeating what he said. So who's the cheater, Dave? You guys are really hung up on that. And I was interested in talking possibly to two or three people, and it seems like all of a sudden they're very quiet. All three. All three, very, very quiet. Smudge, I wouldn't block you, Smudge. Okay, so Cully. Okay, here goes a Cully. Cully's an account. Over the last 60 days on this account alone, they have watched me for almost 100 hours. Never even saw them type in the chat. Blocked. Okay, let's go down. Or somebody said Orit is that a real account? Sorry, Orit, you gotta go. Why are you saying, what are you saying wow for? Um, I'm not going to mention people that, like, there's people that are well known that have been in here a very long time. Um, who won the hockey game? Did Montreal win? No, Montreal lost. They were down 3-0. I've been here since the days of pharmacy. I agree, Future. You have been here a while. Who the fuck watched hockey? Watches hockey? A lot of people do. Well, I shouldn't. It's not as popular as the NBA or NFL, of course. But yeah, people do watch it. Lost 4-0. So what is that series? Pharmacy was back here, Joshua. Here goes an account named Rual. Rual user 9817983451672. Watch me over 60 hours on this account alone, not including my main account. Who the fuck are you? Is Ishtar Memory TV? Yes, okay. Hi, Ishtar. Unfortunately. That's when I realized this app was just fucked. Okay? Because Memory TV was involved with what's his name? And after Trump won the election, I was not on the app. And I said I'm going to come back on so and so date. And I came back with like a plan in mind. And the very first broadcast back was 7 or 8 hours of talking about what's his face, SKS, thank you, versus memory. I don't know. Memory, I don't know memory, but Ishtar is cool. All right, Juliana. All right, so that account is blocked. It's kind of creepy the amount of user accounts. Another one, user, what is this? User 25209532827 watched me over wait, hold on, let me go back. 44 hours on this account over the last 60 days. Who the fuck are you? Username Bretzel. You got 6 followers following 404 people. Private account. Gone. Watch me 44 hours, 10 minutes. Why? Who are you? Holy shit. This person follows 4,800 accounts, has 82 followers. Username is BOHINJ. Watch me for 43 hours. Who the fuck are you? Oh, somebody just confessed I blocked their lurk account. Okay. That's a shame. Vito, I hope you're well, Vito. Just so you know, Fox News just said that Mamdani is not attending the Israeli parade on Sunday. Shocking. Yeah, I don't know. There's an Israeli parade in New York City, and to be honest, I never knew they had a parade like that. My friend Vito pointed that out to me, and oh yeah, 61 years they've been having that parade. That's awesome. But mom, and the reason why it came up is Mom Donnie was telling. Let me see if I could see the what the tweet said. What account was that on? But Mom Donnie was essentially pushing the governor not to go. Kathy Hochul. Um, Hold on one second, because I want to read it. Okay, here it is. Sources tell Laura Loomer that Governor Kathy Hochul has been communicating with Mamdani about issuing a stand-down order for the NYPD for the upcoming Israel parade in NYC. Source says Hochul is getting pressure to not attend this year, and Mamdani is telling his staff that if Jews don't have police present, they likely won't show up since Palestinian protesters have been encouraged to swarm the parade. Is that not fucked up? Once again, you could be against the war, which I am, doesn't mean that is right. It's in New York City. Being America first is not hatred of Jewish people. And I think that's where a lot of people get that fucked up in their heads here. Okay, if I agree with Tucker Carlson on certain things, doesn't mean I hate the Jews. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with a lot of people on this app and another app. Okay, it's just not here, to be fair. Do we have a parade for India? Yeah, but I don't know. I think the Jewish population in New York City has always been much higher than the Indian population. Oh, there is an Indian parade. It's like Juneteenth. No, Juneteenth, why you mad? That is a holiday the Democrats gave African Americans as like a pity party. Right? They, Joe Biden, Carmela Harris, etc. They threw the black people a like a bone. And I thought that was nice. New York City has the largest India Day parade. Wait, do they have an? Well, I guess an Irish parade. I guess that would be St. Patty's Day. Juneteenth is their consolation prize. Exactly. We've always celebrated Juneteenth, though. You're full of shit. Literally full of shit. And the reason why I'm saying you're full of shit is last Juneteenth, I had a happy Juneteenth photo up, and I asked all my African American friends, what did you do to celebrate Juneteenth? And they did nothing. No cookout. Nothing. So once again, it is a gift the Democrats threw you. And I mean, whatever. Good luck with it. Have fun. What does Juneteenth mean to you? Nothing. B Love's favorite holiday is Juneteenth. Definitely have always celebrated it, but okay, pop off. Okay, so what do you do? Like, do they have like happy Juneteenth party decorations that you buy? Like, what do you mean you celebrated it? Drink a 40 and get some lotto tickets. Happy Juneteenth, y'all. They have Juneteenth party decorations like on Amazon. Okay, let's go to Amazon right now. Amazon. Now, did they have Juneteenth decorations before it was a fucking whatever it is? I don't think it's. Is it a federal holiday? What is it? Happy Juneteenth decorations. Here we go. Look at that. Happy Juneteenth, 1865, Freedom Day. It's a 71 by 43 Juneteenth backdrop. I might get that for my TikTok broadcast and put it up behind me year round. Like, you guys are used to me having a Trump flag up, and it's still up on my wall. I think I'm going to replace that with the Happy Juneteenth. And it's very colorful. It's a federal holiday. What a fucking shame. A federal holiday for what? Listen, whenever Tucker's your next president, he's gonna end that. 4-piece Juneteenth decorations, Juneteenth table decorations. Why is everything half off? Happy June. What does that say? Unbelievable. Dave, we have St. Patrick's Day, of course. I love St. Patrick's Day. Did you see the U.S. striked Iran? All right, so is the war back on? Is Trump saying we're going to bomb them to the Stone Ages? No. Okay, so what happened? Okay, so what does that mean? It was retaliation. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. W she is. W Tucker. Czech wants to join the U.S. in efforts to what? What the fuck is Czech Republic going to help with? Let's do the double-sided ceasefire. I think Margot. I get that. If you dislike Tucker, no problem. But if Tucker happened to be the Republican nominee, is there any Democrat you would vote for over Tucker Carlson? If you like Donald Trump and hate this war, Donald Trump or Tucker Carlson is the man. Okay, why? Tucker subscribes to a lot of Trump's business, ideas, whether it's for the border. The only difference is he is truly going to be America first. Okay, so JD Vance right now, yeah. Right now he is the odds-on favorite to be the nominee. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that don't like JD Vance. And once again, my power rankings for 2028 are JD Vance, Tucker Carlson, and then Rubio. Okay, there's no way around it. WJD. Yeah, why are people hating on JD Vance? That doesn't make sense to me. Tucker all the way. All right, follow this account if you don't already. If this live goes down, I'll start there. Let's start off with the one, the only Petty Princess.
The poopy princess. I think I'm gonna change my username to Poopy Princess.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How was your day?
It was good. I got a lot done. Several many projects, as Trump would say. Several many. We did so many. We project maxed all day. Clavicular is my idol. I don't know. What do you want? What do you want, Dave? You want me to answer a question?
No, it's okay.
No, I
No.
will answer
Okay.
some questions. The war is not over.
Okay, it's not over. All right, very good.
It's not over until
To
Israel
be fair,
says
that's not
so.
a. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
War. War. No. Wait, this is not even a complete grammatically correct sentence. War not beneficial for anybody or anyone. What is this, caveman?
All right, Petty. What is this, caveman? Do you think that made sense?
I'm not gonna lie, that was hilarious.
She's funny. Her voice is like a cheese grater to the nuts.
What
I
the
think
fuck?
that's a little harsh.
Yeah, I think
I
so
did not
too.
say. I did not say that. Robert commented that in the chat. Jackie, your thoughts on Tucker?
I don't watch him. I you know, I think he has some pretty popular opinions on like multiple topics. I'm not just gonna say one, but there have been a few interviews that he did that I don't really agree with. He did one with like a nun, but at the same
He's
time,
Christian, correct?
yeah. I
Okay.
thought he was Catholic, but he's not. But he did an interview with a nun that I didn't really care for. And then he did
Why? Why?
just because she didn't seem genuine. And maybe looking back now, maybe I was wrong to judge because I was under the interpretation that Christians didn't deal with as much in the Holy Land. And maybe now, looking back, maybe if I rewatched that interview, I would have more compassion. And I don't know, hear her out on some of her arguments. Some of them not so much. Others, I
Wait, you
think I
didn't like
was
the interview because of how Tucker acted, or because of how the nun acted?
because of how the nun was.
Oh, so we're judging
Um,
nuns now.
well, because okay, once again, I was under the impression that Christians didn't deal with a lot. You know, they weren't what is it, like harassed as much as they are now that the truth is coming out. So maybe I was under the impression from our Israeli allies that, you know, they're very respected over there, but the ultra orthodox community, the Hasidics, probably are worse than they let on, or they, you know, what is it, conservativeship. But also Juliana is right, he has kind of become a little bit of like a bitch for Islam. But I think
How?
because
Like, I want to hear it, because I had that Aussie Jew hottie running his mouth, and I said, "Get me a clip where he is preaching. Um, he is more positive on guitar than the United States." What do you mean,
no,
Mamacita? I don't listen to him. I don't listen to anybody, really. I don't listen to Joe Rogan. I don't listen to other broadcasts. All I listen to is really the TV when that's on.
but I
And
think when
go
he
ahead.
was talking about, I don't think he meant Islam in a sense. I think he's talking about Muslims. I think he's talking like, and I'd have to go look at it, but I know a lot of people will do that. They'll conflate the two. No, he would never talk about guitar openly, but he defends Islam. See, Juliana, I'd have to look, because what if he's talking about Muslims, you know, saying that maybe they're getting a shitty end of the stick right now because of like the stuff that's coming out, which is, it's warranted. I'm not saying what's being exposed about Islam is wrong. I would have to go look at it, but I'm a Crowder fan. I love Steven Crowder,
I
so
don't
that's
even know
just
who that
me.
is.
Ugh, love him. Very
Okay.
America first. If he ran for president, I'd have him posted all over my page.
Okay, but okay, so this statement that if you like Donald Trump and hate this war, Tucker is your perfect candidate. Why? Because Tucker subscribes to a lot of the same theories as Donald Trump, and will never ever see us defend any country. and it will truly be America first. So what is inaccurate about that?
No, I agree. Also, he's not one of the evangelicals. He's not like one of those weird Christian Zionists. So I definitely agree with Tucker on that. I would support him in that sense.
Jackie, what denomination are you?
Catholic.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Okay. But yeah, no, I would support him just for that fact. I think Christian Zionism is heresy. I think whoever supports it is an idiot. You should support Israel because you actually believe in what you support. But if you support it because you think the Bible's telling you to support this secular country that isn't biblical, then that's on you. So W. Tucker, if he agrees with that. If he disagrees with that, then no.
I don't think that he agrees with that, to be honest.
No, I know. I don't think so either, but just to make sure.
Okay, so Petty, did you vote in the last election, love?
Which?
The last one, 2024, in November.
Wow. 2024. Feels like a decade ago. I absolutely voted.
Okay. Did you vote for Trump?
No, I voted for Kamala Harris. I mean, Dave. What?
Okay, Petty, I'm gonna be patient. Okay, not blonde.
I'm being patient right now. Why would you even ask me that?
Okay, fair enough.
Dude, I love this. I love
it. What's happening? What are we doing? If you knew Tucker Carlson, then you would know the whole thing of like, what are we doing here? I mean, come on.
I prefer somebody in the middle like JD Vance. Who?
Yeah, JD Vance. Yeah, in the middle. Okay.
But
what about Marco Rubio? I think that we're gonna be Marco Rubio maxing for the next 3 years. What about Thomas Massey?
Honestly, as long as we have a Catholic like Vance or Rubio, I don't care if you put Tucker in the mix. I don't give a flying F.
Tucker is never going to. Tucker is not. Okay, look. There's a whole thing where it comes to qualification, and there's a reason why Trump was allowed to be in office, right? It's because he has the authority, he has the way to discipline people, he has the decision-making skills, and also just like barter, what is it? Negotiation. Yeah, he can do that. Tucker Carlson, imagine Tucker Carlson negotiating with Putin. No, that would never happen. Tucker would literally clam up and poop his pants.
He did a whole interview with him. He went to Russia and did an interview with him.
That's different than negotiating with like nuclear weapons, right?
No, I think he's fine. I think he can do fine with Putin. I've seen him get like, what is it?
Look at him. He wears mismatched bow ties and shirts. This man, he cannot even dress himself. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
We're not going to get a fucking little goon. No, I'm sorry. I do love Tucker, but like, no.
As long as he's pro-choice and is America first, I don't care.
Pro-choice? Seriously?
Pro-life. My bad. Pro-life. Abolish abortion. There you go.
Wait, you said pro-choice in Israel first? I agree.
Did I say that? No. Pro-life and America first. Bro, I'm having a stroke.
No, we should be pro-choice in Israel first, and we should be race mixing and just be androgynous humans.
I don't mind the race mixing as long as they're Christian.
Oh, girl.
Wait, why is Vito saying hurry, get to the hospital?
Who will be there to teach the good values?
Wait, why are you mad? Stop saying what? No, I feel like I misspoke. Would you be pro-Assyria first if it was a state? If it was pro-Assyria?
No, but like Jackie, like, do you think that there's anybody left in the Middle East like teaching Christianity?
Yeah, my family's still there. So yeah, there's a minority. We're not treated well, but we're still hanging on. We're
Exactly. Who has like an authority is what I meant to say. Like
the Muslims. By the way, guys, Biden wasn't Catholic just because he was labeled Catholic. If you're not pro-life, you're not Catholics. I'm sorry.
You're Catholic, but you have your Muslim ancestors.
I don't have any Muslim ancestors, you dumb bitch.
Well, then what the fuck did you just say to me?
I don't know. Get the dick out of your ears.
Am I going crazy, or did she just not say like that her family members were Muslim?
I'm being
Jackie,
patient.
did you say that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you're
say
being
that.
patient.
I'm being patient before
that's
I
great.
drag this heifer.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you calling her a heifer?
Jackie. We all know I'm 150 pounds.
Good morning, Daniela.
I'm not a heifer. Okay.
All right, hold on one second.
She said she has family in the Middle East. They're a
Daniela,
minority.
Daniela, I'm so not in the mood to talk to you right now.
Welcome to the Petty Show. You asked, so I'm somebody that listened from the audience, and you asked, do you think we have any authority? And she said, no, but she has a minority family in the Middle East that are Christian that are still hanging on.
Yeah, she said they were Muslim.
No, she never said they were Muslims. She
Your
said the
mother
Muslims are
is
in
a Muslim.
control of those areas.
Hey, Daniela, do you want to
Yeah,
get this for all?
Patty.
Do you want to get this for all your doxers?
I'm the main one, I heard.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So tell
But
them to eat it
that
up right
wouldn't
now.
be, but that wouldn't be doxing because you're opening.
No, I
on
told my
camera.
boss. I told my boss about everything, and
Is
he
your
was
camera
like,
blinking red? Petty, is your camera blinking?
Who
Don't
said
tell
that?
her.
it's
Don't tell
breaking
her.
because
Jackie, don't tell
yeah, I'm
her.
too pretty. And so Daniela, so
Yeah,
get
Petty.
all of this, put me on the cardinal, reacher or whatever the
Can I
fuck.
real quickly just do a millennial moment
Yeah.
right here? If you
Fuck her
cut,
up.
Do it.
hold on,
Forget your
Daniela. I
Okay.
have a theory. If you cut
Is that
all
gonna
her
make you
hair
feel
off,
better?
she'll look like a British soldier. Whoever gets that reference, WU. If you cut
To be
all her
honest
hair
with her,
off, she'll look like a
Yeah.
British soldier.
to
I
be
mean,
honest
like,
with you, Petty, I don't think you would survive 30 seconds on this panel if you didn't have blonde hair.
What's that supposed to mean, Daniela?
Gee, you know exactly what that means.
What is that supposed to
Daniela,
be?
the thing is the only reason that I have survived is the fact that I do have blonde hair. And I actually do have a lot of good things to say. I know that you think that I'm actually stupid because I have blonde hair, right? That's
No.
your only
I
misconception
just
of
think
me.
you're stupid because
That's
you're
actually
stupid.
what hurts you within your conversations with me. And yeah, it is. It genuinely is because I talk to you like a person, and you don't see me like one for some reason. You also threaten my cat. You say you want to kill my you want
Why are
to
you
kill my
threatening
cat.
Samantha?
Yeah,
You
that was
wish
on a live
death
man
That was
on my
rude, Daniela.
Leave- leave the cat
you
alone.
wish death, and I've never
You
said these
wished
things.
on
Like
alignment
this
on
is what
Benjamin
this is what
Netanyahu. Shame
separates
on you,
you
woman.
between me
He's
and
a
I'm not
human.
even calling you inhuman or like subhuman or anything, but like you just say you speak for yourself, right? When you tell me that I should go, yeah, Daniela, yeah, get all of the material that you want, yeah.
What? So
No,
did you
yeah.
wish? So
No, when
did you
you
see
tell
that
me that
BB? Be
you
quiet
want
for a
to
second. Let
kill
other
me and
people
you want to
speak.
kill my cat, and that you
Okay.
think that like
Are you
because
done
That
like
was
I
rude.
believe in Jesus that I should die, and then when like other
Wait,
people
when did
like
she say that? Calm down,
I've never
calm down.
said
She
that.
didn't say that.
other Israelites like come up here and they say that they want to rape me because
Who
I
said
believe
that?
in Jesus.
Huh?
And then
Who?
you're down
Can
there
you
in the
please
comments,
stop? Can you please
Daniela.
stop?
Yeah, no, yeah. We all know that this is all on
Can
tape.
you
We
not
all know
use
that this is
Jesus
all
for your
recorded.
Savvy,
argument?
the fact that you're asking if I did that is fucking wild, Savvy.
Wait,
I'm
you
not
did
you
threaten her
asking, I'm
cat.
stating it. We
Yeah,
all
No,
you
know
that's not
did.
what I said.
happened.
One
Daniela, yeah,
second.
you did.
No, I didn't. My words were, if she's going to wish BB to get unalived, then I hope
I
that happens to
never
your
said
cat.
anything like that ever at all. I
What?
would never. I see. That's the thing. I would
What?
never wish anybody to be unalived,
Okay,
and
so this
you
is
would
what's gonna
wish me,
happen,
a
Dave.
normal
I'm
ass
gonna clip
fucking
this
person,
part, and then
having
I'm
an
gonna
opinion to be
clip the part where she
unalived.
says she wants him unalive. Did you
I
not say it's better
pull
off
it
you want to
up.
be in
Pull it
this
up, then
earth?
Daniela. Pull it up.
Petty,
Pull up.
didn't you say it's
Pull
better
up.
off
You
if
have
BB
all the
won't be?
recordings. I mean,
Hello?
they're literally at your fingertips.
Hello? Did you not say when Bibi Netanyahu was mentioned that it's better off he wouldn't be on this earth?
Yes, she did say that.
Thank you very much. That means that
But
you
I
want
don't
So
the man
that
to
care.
gives
get
you the
unalived.
right
I
to
don't know if that
threaten
necessarily means that, like,
Samantha?
I
Yes.
wish that he would be
No,
unalive.
I would
Samantha.
rather Samantha be alive than Bibi Netanyahu.
Oh no.
I hope if you
I
have
would
a
rather
dog that
Samantha
happens
be
to
alive.
yours too.
Daniela,
Anybody
don't
comes from
even
Bibi,
go
I'm
there.
gonna wish it on your pets.
Right back at you.
He's a human. I don't have a pet. Well, I have a pet, but my pet doesn't really like me, so I don't know. I got mixed feelings with him.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I
yeah,
have a
it has hair and shit.
complicated relationship with Samantha as well, but
Petty,
yeah.
could you also stop using Jesus for your stupid arguments? Dave, they're
Yeah,
dumb.
I'm not
exactly.
using
Nobody said
Jesus
that.
for my
Who?
stupid arguments, and they're not stupid. Fuck you.
And
When
that
did we ever mention
Abu
Jesus?
Buttface.
Huh? When did we ever mention Jesus to you, Petty?
Okay,
Not
can we
me.
move on from the Jesus thing? Go back to Samantha being threatened.
I don't know. You brought him up. I mean, but also praise
Me?
Jesus. Jesus is God. So
W
Amen.
Jesus. Jesus never done anything to me. I've never brought up Jesus. You bring up Jesus. You don't
Yeah,
like me
either
because I
way, you
believe
don't
in
have to.
Jesus.
I mean, just as much, you don't have to agree,
wow,
but you
what
don't
an
have to
insane
wish
thing to
illness
say.
on an animal.
Oh my, here we go. Hey, where's Bambi so she could give me the
Right,
lecture
so
of the
you're
day?
saying
Jackie,
two wrongs don't
what
make a
is
right.
your fucking like? I mean, like
Wait, Jackie's
She's
Jackie.
defending you, Petty.
continues
She's
to
Petty, she's
confuse me
defending you.
every fucking time I'm up here.
Let her go, Dave. Let her go, Dave.
Petty, she
No,
was defending
Daniela.
you
No,
there.
Daniela. I think that like nobody's gonna listen to you ever.
I agree with you. Nobody ever listens to me, anyways.
Yeah, because you're
100% agree with
annoying
you.
and you're rude and you're a bitch.
I agree. I agree. I'm
Yeah.
annoying. I'm rude, and I'm a bitch. I agree.
Well,
I'm
and
working
you're
on myself,
demonic
though.
as well. Like, if you know,
No,
we're
that I
really
don't
going at
agree.
it, you're
That shit I
actually
don't agree.
possessed.
Possessed? Oh shit!
Yes.
How do I get unpossessed? What do we do?
I'm not sure.
Well, you
That's
sound
up for
like.
you.
Mikvah.
So
Go
who
to
do
a
you think
mikvah.
was more possessed, me or you? Sounding like you speaking in tongues.
I don't live in Africa. Okay. So I think you can understand what I'm saying really clearly. I know you're trying to be
Lindsay.
funny. I can be just as funny, right? You're so hilarious.
I've noticed
What
that
the
a lot
fuck?
of people use demonic and this shit too much. It's not nice. I'm not demonic. That hurt my
I'm
feelings.
not being demonic
They
at
don't
all
use it.
whatsoever,
They don't use it
Daniela.
enough.
I mean, you're using your little army to like what? I mean, like come for me, right? I mean, that's why you're off, like, and doing your own little thing right now. Is like you're like probably trying to track my
I just
IP
connected back to the
address,
Wi-Fi.
and you're being
What?
unsuccessful. And I'm sure. I mean, like, have fun with that, right? Yeah.
But Petty, will you
Yeah,
just
go
listen?
Who's
contact
my
my
army?
boss. See what he says about
Oh my
it.
god.
No, genuinely, do it.
Petty, will
Why is
you
she
listen to
paranoid?
I've
me?
never said anything wrong at all
Hell yeah.
on here.
Hell yeah.
Who wants to
At all.
contact your job? What do
The
you want?
only thing
What does
that
this
you
woman
guys
want?
have to deal with is the shit that you said to me.
Who threatened her,
The shit
Dave?
that
Somebody
you
threatened
said
her?
to me, Daniela,
Dave.
you literally said that
Dave,
you
he
wanted my
he
fucking
muted.
You
cat
got
to
it, Jackie.
die and you wanted to kill
you.
me. You
No one
wanted
said
I
me
never
to
said
die
that.
and
I've
you
never
wanted my
said that.
cat
What
to
the
die.
fuck?
And like,
I've never said that.
never said shit like that ever. I also, to another point, I've never accepted money
I
from
hope you marry her.
anybody ever. Okay,
Dave, I
that's why
hope
I
you
look the
marry
way
her.
that I do.
No.
Okay,
Hope she
so
moves in and
fuck you.
marries
She's
you.
taken.
Takes over your house.
No, she's taken.
Oh, so somebody's dating
Yeah,
you?
but Dave loves me
Yes.
more than you.
I
So
no no
That's
no
true.
no
That's true,
don't
Petty.
bring me into it, please. I
That's
beg
true.
you.
You're a blonde. You're
Dave
a
But
fucking
loves
blonde.
me.
Duh.
but Petty, will you just listen to me for a second? You're going after the wrong person here. Okay, she has nothing to do.
No, I
Okay.
actually really
Okay.
have like I don't
Okay.
have a lot of issues with people on this app, but I think I do have a problem with Daniela.
Okay, no problem.
After she came for Samantha, that was like we were done.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Came from my
fine.
prime minister. You were done.
Yeah, it was. And like you come up here with your like really breathy, like
Not really breathy.
leaning voice, and like like you're just like such an alto. And like you sound so nonchalant. I'm sure all your boyfriends really, really find it attractive.
I'm married.
But like, I mean,
I'm married, but thank you.
It's not. I don't know. It just gives it like puts me off in like a way, right? Like it's like, I don't know. Yeah.
What else? What else?
It's giving me what is it? Patricia Paytas or whatever, where she goes, after everything she says, Betty goes,
Dave, who threatened her? What's wrong with her?
It doesn't matter, but it was not you. You had
Petty,
nothing to do with it.
Petty, if you
It was
curl
you.
those,
Don't
if you
fucking
curl your
act stupid,
sideburns and
Bianca.
put on a black
Or
hat, I
Daniela.
think you'd fit in.
I'm not Bianca. I'm Daniela. Leave
I
Bianca
know.
alone.
I
She's not even
corrected
here.
myself. I cannot.
So imagine you calling me Bianca. You don't even know
I have
who's after you.
I have Bianca Daniela dyslexia. That's the only. And my lesson rights. I don't know those as well. So yeah.
Okay,
But I
so
do
somebody's
know.
coming after you.
I do know a lot of other things, and I think a lot of other people agree with
You're
me
so
on some of the
lucky.
things
You're
that I
beautiful. I
say.
swear.
Hell yeah.
Like,
Okay. All right. Well, and that's your opinion, and you're not wrong, and you don't deserve to die for your opinion.
And neither.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm so sorry. Daniela threatened Samantha.
Yeah,
That's a
and
cat.
she's also
Relax.
threatened
Cats are
me.
demonic.
No,
No,
she's
they're not.
supported.
You sound like
she
a
has
Muslim.
supported people who have threatened my life.
Who threatened
Let's
your
be
life? Who do I
honest.
support?
Threatened your life. Who threatened
Who
your
threatened your
life?
life?
My life. Do you not remember a Schnitzel who this was like over a month ago, and he was like saying like that he wanted to rape me because he wanted to rape me and like he wanted to rape Samantha.
Schnitzel never said he wants to
it's kind
rape you.
of weird that she's like coming
Schnitzel
for my
wanting to rape
cat.
her
Like
cat.
also, it's like there's some like weird
said her
fetish
cat?
like happening
That's what
in
she
the
just
Jewish
said.
community with like
shit.
Samantha. I'm like Samantha's gonna become like a martyr or something. I'm not
You're
really
the next
sure.
lolly. You are most definitely the next lolly. I see it.
Daniela, if you actually really
Come from
think
my
that
dog,
like you're like
Snickers.
doing something right now, like you're wrong.
Thank you,
like,
Sky Baby.
like you're
You do
wrong.
you, girl.
no one
I'm
should-
here for the entertainment.
Like I'm not here to like do anything or like profess anything or like make anybody change their minds. I'm here for me. I'm here for my beliefs. I'm here to stand on like what I believe in. You and your little army does not affect me, okay?
I can't be upset. I can't be
And
upset
also,
for
Jackie,
her.
like, fuck you for not standing up, like, for like another Christian. Like, fuck you.
Wait, I stood up for Samantha. What are you talking about? I said don't come for an animal. Either way, if you come for people's animals and they come for whatever you have, don't I'm not gonna support you. Don't come for animals. I'm one of those people. They're my children.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, like to be like out of the blue, like I want to kill that cat.
It wasn't out of the
Like, that's
blue.
fucking
though.
weird.
It wasn't out of the blue. Let's be fair. It wasn't the
What do you mean it's out
conversation.
of the blue? It's out of the blue for anybody to say like I want to kill an animal. Like what the fuck?
I mean,
That's
yeah,
weird.
animals are
That's
innocent.
weird. That's actually
Animals-
weird. That's actually
Animals
weird.
are innocent, but I agree. Animals are innocent. Humans are pieces of shit.
Yeah, no, I said come for me, say whatever you want about me. Don't
You
go
really,
for Samantha.
you really love that cat, huh? I really love
Yeah,
BB.
bitch. Yeah, bitch. I love
And
that
I
cat.
really love BB, bitch. And I really
Yeah,
love
bitch.
BB, bitch.
Yeah, I bet you fucking do. You
I'll
know,
be his
and
second
you
wife
love
any
that
day,
fucking bitch. You
bitch.
love that fucking bitch like I love that bitch over in the room over there that I spent every fucking day for the past 18 fucking years.
I love a bitch.
And you've
You love
never even
pussy.
fucking
It's
met
all
that
good.
man. So
Yes,
fuck
I
off.
have. Yes, I have. I've met BB. He's very
Okay, you
beautiful.
met him once and you shook his hand. Oh my
I
goodness.
hugged him. I
You're
hugged
so
him.
precious.
And I gave him the
I'm
offer
so
for me
happy
being
for
his
you.
second wife, but he can't because Sarah's a bit like controlling.
Wait, how do you have
Oh,
a picture with Ben Gavir but not with BB?
You think that like wait, what was that?
How do you have a picture with
Second
Ben
wife?
Gavir but not BB?
Because you weren't allowed to take pictures of BB.
Daniela,
Unfortunately.
If you don't have
actually get
pictures,
over
it didn't
yourself.
happen.
You're embarrassing. You're actually embarrassing yourself.
I've heard that a lot on TikTok.
If it's
that
not
I'm
on
embarrassing.
Facebook, it's not
Daniela.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not real.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your cat is not real.
Hey,
It's in
how
your
about you go
imagination.
visit
You don't
Dave
have a
in
real cat.
Pittsburgh
That's a
and
puppy.
go into Crack City and buy some of the products that are there. You might feel a little bit more
I'm
sane than
against
you do
drugs.
right now.
I'm
Yeah.
against drugs. I think it's
Are
bad
you
for you.
sure? Are you sure?
But you
Yeah, I
smoke
have no addiction.
Oh well, your people push it on
cigarettes as
America
a
all the
drug?
time. So.
Are you comparing
Wait,
pills,
is love a
heroin,
drug?
crack to cigarettes, Jackie?
Yeah,
Like, come on.
100%. Nicotine is one hell of a drug.
Okay, it doesn't make me act stupid. Well, I don't
Oop,
know.
there she goes.
Did she get?
All right, my baby petty got reported. Daniela, I don't know. I don't understand why you have to go after Samantha. I think that's rude. That's number one. Um, W drop. You're saying W drop. Meanwhile, forget. Yeah, I don't know. It's evil. What's evil? Yes, her threatening the cat, of course. I agree. Of course, my wife, White, agrees with me. Okay, here we go. Let's kick it off with John. What's up,
Hey,
John?
buddy, how are you, man?
I'm great. How
America
are
first
you?
all the way, man. I love this country, America first. I hope to God you're coming around and just believe in America. We will be back
Can I
and we will
ask you,
not
John,
allow.
what are your thoughts on Tucker Carlson?
I love him. I truly do love him.
Okay, great.
I think he's amazing. I think when he was on Fox, he didn't have all the information pretty much. But
Mm-hmm.
now he's so on right track that I literally take my hat off to him. He's amazing. Absolutely amazing. He
Okay.
says he says it the way it is, David, and that's what I really like about him. He doesn't
But
hold back.
John, let me be honest with you. I have not watched him since he was on Fox News. I've seen a handful of clips of him, but the
Right.
perception from my Jewish and Zionist friends is Tucker is anti Semitic. Has he said anti Semitic things?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not. Yeah. He's not anti-Semitic. Dude, if you criticize any government, choose a government you want. If you criticize it, does that make you anti the damn country? No. Or anti the people that live in it? You're criticizing the government so it can do better. On you, I'm sure you've criticized some conservatives or some Republicans because you really want
I've
to see better.
criticized Trump. I've criticized
Okay,
Donald Trump, the man I
why?
voted for 3 times.
But deep down inside, David, it's because you really want him to do better, right or wrong. Be honest.
Of course.
So if anyone criticizes genuinely, they're criticizing because they want the government to be better. And as far as Samantha, she wasn't vile. The Blue Stater was very vile. She's always vile when she comes up here. But Samantha was amazing. Should have left her.
Here goes the Tucker poster. Why Tucker could win in 2028. Okay, and let's face
Oh
it,
man,
Tucker can win.
he can't or
Okay,
can?
he can. There's no doubt about it.
I hope so. I really do.
Okay,
I will
now
definitely vote for him.
he has to get back in Trump's good graces a little bit. So there's
Okay.
work to do there. Okay, you're gonna need Trump's support somewhat.
How did he let him
Okay,
down? By the way, can you tell me?
wait, say it again.
How did Tucker let down Trump? If you don't mind telling me.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know the story because Trump put out a long tweet about him, but just shortly after or shortly before, Tucker was in the Oval Office with Trump. So I
Can I
don't
ask
even
you,
know. Yeah, go ahead.
David? 48 hours ago, Trump said they will be accepting the deal. And everything looks very good, very positive. Then comes in Israel, Bibi and his gang, and they refute it. And then he changed his word the very following morning. That's what bothers us about Trump. Like, I wish he would literally put his foot down and say, listen, enough. You fucking Arabs, you fucking Israelis, you fucking Palestinians. You see how easy that is for me to say? Egypt, the whole world, enough. But he turns around and changes his rhetoric again. And that's what gets me really mad about Trump. Like, you were doing great. The cabinet is with you. Let it go. And then I don't know, I just feel deep down inside that they really do got something on Trump. Why? Since when does Trump bend over for anybody else? He doesn't. Not as a businessman, and he
Maybe
didn't
we
do it
should
as a
bring up
politician.
Samantha. Maybe we should bring back up Samantha
So
so you can ask her.
I really do think, I hope to God Tucker runs. But besides that, I don't know why Trump changed his words so
Here we
fast.
go. His second wife is here.
The deal was great. Do you agree, host?
Yeah, I don't even know what it was. I don't care what the deal is, John. John, I
Do you want
just
me to
want
tell you the
Trump the fuck
details?
out. No, I don't care what it is.
Okay. Well, he
I
accepted, and it was very close. They were ready to sign. The very next day, he changes his rhetoric, which blows my mind. Why?
all right. Let me say hi to
I
my.
can't take
Oh,
this guy
okay, go ahead.
serious. I'm sorry. I can't take this guy serious. He
No,
can't even free so-called Palestine.
yeah, but just take that aside. John and I disagree on the Gaza war, just like I disagree with Zara. But that doesn't make him wrong on everything. And the mental immaturity, and I'm not talking about you, Danielle, I'm just talking about the app as a whole. The mental immaturity on this app has been eye opening the last 90 days. Just because I disagree with somebody on the Hamas war doesn't mean they're fucking wrong every time. Wake up.
Okay, there's a video of Tucker that I have, but it's really long. So I don't know how I'm gonna I have to cut it to give it to you so you can hear how delusional this guy is.
I just want to
Dave,
hear.
he's
Do
a
you
T supporter.
believe? Okay. Can I just start off with? Do you think Tucker's anti-Semitic?
Yes.
Okay.
He
Can
said a
you
few
get?
things
No,
that could fall.
not at
Maybe
all.
I could get.
No.
Shut up, Zara. I could get you clips.
You shut the
Of
fuck up, bitch. That's right, you dumb bitch. Shut up.
All right.
Oh,
Can you get
I
me?
love that you
Can
guys are
you? Can
triggered.
you play one
Don't
clip of
disrespect
Tucker
me.
being anti-Semitic?
Yeah, I could get you clips. Yeah, I can send it to you. There's another one, an anti-Israel one. It's long that I could send you, but I'll get you the
But
ones that
that's
he's
not
anti-Semitic.
That's not anti-Semitic.
Well,
Anti-Israel.
saying we're not
Go
the
ahead.
real Jews, saying that we, the Jews of today, are not the biblical Jews, that is anti-Semitic. That is wiping our identity. 100%.
Yeah, I
That is
I
a
don't
trope.
get that argument.
He actually has, but he
That
has
is a trope.
credentials in religious studies. She doesn't. You know that, right?
That is a trope claiming that we are a bunch of converted Jews now. What are we? Fake Jews? Basically, he's taking my identity away and saying the people that are in Israel right now or the Jews today
Oh, he's
around
not
the
wrong.
world
You have
are
no
not the
identity.
real Jews. Anti-Semitic.
You have no identity. He's right.
Dave, do you believe we're the biblical Jews or we're fake people?
Honestly, if you had $1 million on my desk and said, "Prove to me one way or the other," I would have no clue how to even start.
Amazing. So he's pushing this narrative that we're not the real people of the Bible. Like we're not the biblical Jews.
Yeah, see, I'm
That
the
is
wrong person
anti-Semitic.
to debate that. And once again, I know that all the Hamas supporters always said that you're from Poland. If you offered me $1 million to prove you're right or they're right, I have no clue.
Ask her what's her last name.
This is to delegitimize our existence. The fact that we are Jews. It's to basically give an okay to attack us. To say that we're a bunch of colonizers in a land that doesn't belong to us.
Do you
That
live
is
in a Jewish
anti-Semitic.
state?
That
Do
is
you live in a
finding
Jewish state?
excuses. That is finding excuses to why it's okay to attack the Jews.
Host,
That is
can you ask her if she
anti-Semitic.
lives in a
Dave.
Jewish state?
Stop crying,
But,
Daniela. You
but
attack Iranians. You attack all the Middle Eastern neighbors.
Hold on.
You get your ass pummeled and then you cry about it later. Shut up.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Host, can you ask her if she lives in a Jewish state? Because they say it's a democracy, but I want to know if she lives in a Jewish state.
why are you asking me? Talk to her.
I live in
Go
a
ahead.
secular Jewish state. Yes,
So is it a Jewish state by any definition of the word?
secular Jewish state.
Okay, so then
You
why is
have not
there
only Jews that live
prostitution
here.
going on in Tel Aviv? It's the capital of the gay cities of the Middle East. So how Jewish is that again? Please tell
What
me.
does that mean?
That means you have the gay capital of the Middle East. I don't know if the host knew. Is Tel Aviv.
So
Do you take that
biblical
proudly
days.
or not?
So biblical days, you didn't have
So
Jews
just
that were
drop the
sinning.
Jewish part because there's no Jewish part of it.
So
That's what
All
I'm
right,
saying.
let her
biblical.
respond, John.
So biblical days, you did not have any Jews that committed sin against
Oh, I'm
God.
sure. I'm sure you did, but not call
Okay,
it a
so
gay
that just
capital.
debunk. So that first of all, it's not
No,
called a
you
gay
didn't
capital.
debunk me.
That's no. It's not called a gay capital. That is what
Host,
you're selling to the
let's
world
ask the
to
host.
make
Now
it seem as if we're not the
that's
real
fine.
Jews. Now,
Let's
during
ask the host
biblical
now.
times, which you know nothing about because you've never read
Oh,
the
sure.
Torah
You're
a
a
day of your life,
theologist now.
Jews also committed sins. Jews were also pagans at one point. Jews also turned their back on
That's
God.
fine.
That doesn't mean that they're not Jews.
All right, can I put a
David?
pause in that? Just hold on 1 second. Rev, where are you from, Rev?
Hey, man. I'm 32 and I'm from the U.S., the Midwest area, I guess.
Okay, and what brings you up, kind sir?
Oh, the actual conversation is interesting as well. I just thought it was crazy that anybody thought Mr. Tucker Carlson could win. From what I've seen, he's being treated as this like new age kind of Alex Jones. I think a lot of what he says is interesting and it's fun to think about. I'm not sure that there's a large majority of the population that actually takes him seriously on a.
Can you talk like Alex Jones? If somebody said to me, "What has Alex Jones said that is batshit crazy?" Let's start with Sandy Hook, right? And very eye-opening to me. There were people in here that agreed with Sandy Hook and what Alex Jones said. So
Which I thought was absolutely batshit crazy.
and
yes.
that's fine. I don't want to debate that.
Yes, that's
What is
fine.
the craziest things Tucker talks about? Because I don't listen to him.
You're fine. So there is a ruling narrative right now about the
I'm sorry. Can
insidious-
you give me a let me help you out, okay? Alex Jones talked about Sandy Hook, talked about gay frogs.
Yes.
Alex Jones, you could list crazy shit that he talked about. Whether you agree or disagree, that's a different conversation.
Yes.
What is crazy shit that Tucker is talking about?
No, well, number one, like I was saying, he's one of the proponents of this like ultra insidious Israel that has its hands in everything and secretly controls the world. That I just laugh at, honestly. Number two, he's flip flopped on a lot of his issues and a lot
Give
of
me an
his
example.
political support here in about the past 2 to 3 years. Let's see. There's 2 or 3 senators that he supported in their last race and has now done a complete 180 on.
Like who?
Calls them traitors to the U.S. When Mr. Moreno won in Ohio, Mr. Tucker was a fan of him. He has since.
Okay, no. Wait, do you
calling him
hear
a
yourself?
warhawk.
You're coming up here saying Tucker is fucking batshit crazy. I'm
Yes.
saying, what is he saying that is batshit crazy? So, step one, you mentioned he is anti-Israel. Let's face it. Reality
It's not
is.
just- hold on.
Hold on one
He's
second.
not-
Hold on. Don't
whoa,
talk
whoa,
when I
whoa.
talk. Don't. I'm so sorry. Don't ever talk when I talk. Being anti-Israel right now is unfortunately popular here in the United States. And then number two, once again, the question was, what is he saying that is batshit crazy? And the second thing you bring up is he flip-flopped his position on senators, which people do nonstop. Donald Trump does it. So I'm looking for the crazy part. Please tell me.
Okay.
Big screen, please.
Like I was saying, when you ascribed a position to me, I'm not saying that he's anti-Israeli. I'm saying that he is a proponent of this ultra evil and insidious Israel that secretly runs the world.
No
That
problem.
is batshit
I'm looking
crazy.
for more batshit crazy shit. That's what I'm looking for.
I just gave you a batshit crazy thing. I
Okay, that's
find
one.
that
That's one. No
batshit
problem.
crazy.
Is there anything else?
That's my main argument with him right
Okay.
now.
Do you have anything else?
Apart from a lot of his political views, I just don't think will find mainstream support. No.
Gotcha. Okay. So, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did in 2016, and I did again in 2020. I actually was not able to vote in
Okay.
in the 2024 election, unfortunately.
Okay. So this statement, tell me where it's wrong, or you can count. Wait, no. I'm not talking about what's on the screen. My
okay.
statement that I'm about to say to you.
I
Okay.
put that
If-
up, David, because he said he sounded small, but he got
No
21
problem.
million
No problem.
followers.
No problem.
etc.
Number one, if you're a fan of Donald Trump and anti or against this war, the most perfect candidate is Tucker Carlson. Is that statement wrong?
No, I agree with that.
Okay,
I
thank you.
would definitely. Yeah, Tucker Carlson is my guy. Love the guy.
Okay, Rev, your thoughts on that statement. And there's a lot of people that love Donald Trump. And let's face it, the majority of Americans love his policies.
I used to. I voted for him twice. I voted for him in 2020
Okay, hold on one
and
sec.
2024.
Hold on, I want to focus on Rev for a second.
Okay.
Rev, the majority of Americans like Donald Trump, his concepts, right? They don't like his bedside manner. They don't like the execution of certain things. ICE is an example. And they don't like this war. Who is a more perfect candidate than somebody that fits that description? They like Donald Trump, but hate this war. Who fits that description more than Tucker?
I can make a strong argument for Rubio. I can make a strong argument for Mr. DeSantis down in Florida, and they would have lots more political experience.
Well, if Rubio was against the war, he would have resigned.
No, he wouldn't have.
I mean, he could resign, correct?
Politicians, and they were handed power. Yes, sure, he could.
I'm so sorry. You're telling me a politician has never resigned when they oppose a major decision from the White House?
It's happened. It's not common.
Okay, very good. So Rubio, give me another name.
Again, I believe he's the current governor of Florida, Ron DeSantis. I believe he would have a strong shot, and also has way more political experience. Nikki Haley would probably, unironically, have more support in a presidential election than Tucker Carlson, and again, it would be based off of her political experience.
He lost the last primary.
I'm sorry. What you're doing is you're letting your hatred for Tucker get in the way of facts.
I don't hate him. Again, hold on. I think he's interesting.
Hold on one second. You're saying Tucker is not popular, but he agrees with Donald Trump for the most part. Do you agree with that statement?
Yes, and I'm
okay.
I'm
So how was? Go ahead.
If maybe my opinion on Tucker wasn't made clear. Again, I do think he's popular. I think he says a lot of interesting things. I watch a lot of his content. I don't think he would win in a political election. Was my argument.
Okay, that's fine. That's an opinion. I get that, and I really can't debate that. And the bottom line is, I think Donald Trump is going to play kingmaker. He's going to decide the next Republican nominee. So Tucker would have to do a lot of work to get back in Trump's good graces. But let's face it, it's not that hard to be in Trump's good graces.
No, not at all.
Okay. John, what do you have up on the screen? Go ahead, break it down.
Well, I just wanted to say that he was #1 on Spotify, has 21 million followers, 13.3 on X, 5.6 on YouTube, 3.9 on Instagram. He holds about 10% of Americans' ears, so I wouldn't make him that small, Reverend.
I never said he was small. And again,
he's pretty popular.
Yes,
he's very conservative.
All right, let Rev respond. Go ahead, Rev.
Again, I'm really kind of arguing with you guys here, right? I like some of his content. I support him myself. I'm subscribed to him myself. My argument is that I don't think he would be a very good candidate for a actual position in office, because I think he would struggle when it comes to the election process. I don't think he, number one, has enough money behind him. Right now, like host mentioned, he's not in Trump's graces, and for better or worse, Trump is the kingmaker of the right now.
Right, but I think you're taking away. Let me ask you a simple question.
Yeah.
What would Tucker have to do to get the Republican nomination in 2028?
He would have to convince the RNC that he is.
He would have to get back in Trump's good graces, and Trump says he's the guy. Trump is 118-0 this primary season. Go ahead.
Go
ahead.
My follow-up question to that would be, why would you see Trump endorsing Tucker over, say, a Vance or a Rubio, or even a Hegseth, maybe, God forbid, because I don't really want that man in the presidential office.
It's not going to be Hegseth. Once this war is over, Hegseth is the first one to go. Okay, no doubt about that. But regardless, let's face it, Donald Trump has a revolving door, meaning you get in his good graces, you fall out of that, you fight with him, He loves you. He hates you. That's Donald Trump. He's petty as fuck. And at any point, he could throw anybody under the bus. So it is not far-fetched to think over the next 2.5 years that JD and or Rubio does something to piss off Donald Trump. Like, it would not be that surprising.
I would agree.
Okay, so the roadmap for Tucker is JD Vance and Rubio do something dumb to piss him off, and Tucker gets back in his good graces. It's very simple.
But those are three really big qualifiers that would have to take place first.
Of course. Look at all the things that had to fall into place for Donald Trump to win in 2016, right? So, I mean, and historically, whoever is the front runner at this time, right before midterms, usually they don't end up as the party's nominee. Historically, right? Like Harris was different. Yeah, go ahead.
There has to be a, American president that puts his citizens first, has the money circulate only amongst us in this country who are citizens, not going anywhere else into wars that Israel wants to start and dispose American soldiers. There has to be a Republican president that wants to detach and cut the cord off of Israel's Muppet strings in order for this country to prosper. And I'm hoping it would be this guy. If this guy ever does run, which I think it's just projection right now, I'm hoping if this guy does, I definitely will cast my vote for him, even if he's a Republican, Democrat, whatever stance he takes, because I like the content and I like what he says.
Will he also cut ties with all the Muslim countries? I'm just wondering.
Everyone but Qatar, according to the chat.
I'll point this out. As long as he does not attack Muslim countries, as long as he doesn't have war with Muslim countries, and as long as he doesn't fight your battles that your people create for this country to fight, yeah, I'm all for it. As long as he leaves Muslim
Egypt
countries
is
in
good with no
peace.
American money. So Egypt is good with no American money. You Palestinian welfare, whatever stripped you guys are that are feeding off the United States of America, you're good with no American money?
Yeah,
they better get used to it.
Huh?
They better get used to it.
You guys cry to the world, give us money, give us money. You guys took so much money from the United States of America, gave nothing back to it because you
money
leech.
from the United States of America.
No, we
You've
give
taken
back.
so much
We
if
give
you talk
back.
over me, he'll drop
So
the
is it
panel.
okay for America not to give any money to rebuild Gaza?
Stop.
One at a time, Skankella. One at a time, Skankella.
Okay, lollipop.
No, I'm not. Listen, come on. Let's have a productive conversation. And yeah, I think it's a long shot right now that Tucker is the Republican nominee. There's no way around that. But there is no doubt that the things that he says, a lot of Americans agree with. I'm sorry. Okay, and then for people to say he's bought out by Qatar, I think, I don't know that to be the case. I have no clue. But keep in mind, Trump took a plane from the very same people. And for us to say that a politician is doing or accepting shady shit from shady countries, unfortunately, and I'm not a big fan of it, but unfortunately, that is reality. Okay, so I don't know what to tell you there. Okay, so my question, I'm going to start with Daniela, is I understand a lot of people dislike Tucker, but can you see why it is possible he could win a primary race for the Republicans?
Yeah, because you have idiots like fucking Zahara and Free Palestine that come and immigrate to America from their shitty countries, and they literally suffocate American money, 100%. When they come and they sell their hateful ideology in the United States of America. But listen, if they want to cut ties with America, which these two idiots are, pushing on, no fucking problem. With no American money, Gaza will never get rebuilt. I don't care. Keep it in fucking rubble. I'll vote for that shit too, Dave. Because if he's going to cut ties with Israel, trust me when I tell you, you welfare maggots, that you take so much money from the United States of America and give nothing back, leave Gaza in rubble, because America is your only chance to ever get fucking rebuilt.
Yeah, you're making that argument, and that's for John and Zara. I that's not my argument. Um,
I get why people are voting for him. Yeah, there's a lot of
or could vote for him.
push,
Nobody's voting for him, to be fair.
or
Yeah.
could. Yeah, because they're pushing a lot of propaganda against Israel. 100%. And Americans now want to be America first with no allies that you have to join wars for. So yeah, I get it.
Yeah, but that's why we voted for Donald Trump, is
Yeah,
to not go to war.
But America first is not America alone or with no allies. That makes no sense. You need allies around the world to be the powerhouse that America is.
Yeah, but most Americans disagree with that statement. Most Americans can't point to Israel on a blank map.
Okay, so they're stupid.
Reality.
That's not my fault that they don't have education. But
let's not talk down to Americans.
I'm not American.
I'm
American too. Come on, Dave. It's factual that the education is not that best.
Right, but it doesn't matter your education level. If an American says to you, "We have homeless veterans that served our country, and we're spending $1 billion a day in the Middle East."
I agree with you. America is not helping Americans while they're also helping others. I agree with you. It should be both. But you can't be America and a powerhouse with not having allies around the world. It makes no sense. If you want power in the Middle East for oil, you'll need Israel.
Hey, David.
If you want control over China, you will need countries around the world to have control over China. It's just factual.
David?
Yeah, go, John. Make a point.
I think if Tucker would run, he would win both sides of the aisles. Even the effing Democrats will side with him because he's got 10% of the American ears. And for someone like this next to me to talk down about Americans shows you her true colors.
I'm American, you're a refugee.
Can I finish my point? They always reveal themselves. The exposure is at its highest rate. We get it. You guys do not love America. And if it takes David, if they don't want to give money to the Palestinian Authority, look who I named first, by the way. If they don't want to give money to the Palestinian Authority, Egypt, that protects Israel's ass as well, and all the nations around it, and Colombia, I'm with it. Let it be about America first.
Why are you fucking crying to the world then, you
We're
bitch?
not. You're actually
you are.
state.
Majority of pro-Palestinian parades are happening in America, and you're begging America to give you a Palestinian state. Stop fucking crying to America.
You're done?
And go suckle on these Muslim countries to give you money so you can fucking rebuild or free yourself from the imaginary country that you believe exists.
No monologuing. David, correct me if I'm wrong. Which is the single biggest welfare state as far as U.S. aid goes? Do you know this, David, or not?
I don't. Tell me, John.
It's Israel. Israel's the number one recipient of U.S. aid. Just look it up. Then comes Egypt. Then comes Colombia in that exact order. I don't know where she's talking from, but it's definitely from her ass. But listen, if you really love this country, which you don't, you go for this country first. No matter where you're from in the world. And by the way, I was born and raised here. So I really do speak as an American, but fuck. Let it be about America all the time for now. At least for the next 5-10 years. Then if you want to pick some fucking state and give it a little aid, fine. But Americans are suffering. And that's enough.
All right. Well put, John. And once again, you could disagree. You could disagree on the war. But when somebody says, let's put America first, let's put America over everybody, what is wrong with that? What is wrong with that?
You want me to let you in on a little secret?
I just want to point out, King of Palestine is saying America first. I mean, you do kind of lose credibility with the whole Free Palestine up here. No, you lose credibility by saying America first as you're saying Free Palestine.
No, because every state, look, the United States needs to be free. You think I'm probably joking about this. Free America from Zionism. But let me tell you something, David. You know what the little secret is here that you probably don't know? You know why
Is he talking or is it me?
You know why pro-Israelis can't stand if the U.S. actually stopped the aid to the Middle East and South America?
Wait, hold on, John. Hold on, John. What's going on, Jackie?
Oh, I can't hear anyone else. Is someone else talking?
John was talking.
Oh,
just drop and come back. No big deal.
Yeah.
Or swipe out and then. All right, go ahead, John. Finish your point.
So
The real secret here is pro-Israelis can't stand if the U.S. government, the federal government, was to stop giving them aid. Do you know why? Because they would crumble. And I'm not going to say overnight, but let's say over weeks, they would literally crumble. You understand? So that's why I say, you know what? Fuck that. No money to the Middle East. No money to the Palestinian Authority. Can I say that anymore? No money to the
Can I
Palestinian
just
Authority.
add in something,
Hold
though,
on,
to what you
Zahra,
were
please.
saying?
Give me a second. No money to Colombia. No money to Egypt. Keep the fucking money here. Bring our troops back. We deserve a better life. I really do mean that.
All right, hold on, Zara. Can I hear from Daniel? Daniel, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. What do you got?
I just wanted to let John know because I get I don't know if he's Palestinian or Jordanian cosplaying. Numbers don't lie, you idiot. Okay, we give more money to Ukraine than the next 5 countries combined. And the difference is with the money that we give to places like Colombia, your Gazans, Egypt.
Do you know when Israel started getting aid, by the way?
I'm almost done.
Okay,
The money that we give to Israel, we actually profit from. We don't lose money with Israel.
You sure about that?
And one last thing. Hold on, Princess. One last thing. If you look it up, once again, going back to numbers don't lie, Israel has a GDP of over $500 billion a year, which has absolutely nothing to do with America and the funding that they have.
Daniela?
So numbers don't lie, dude.
Daniela, the numbers, you're right. The numbers don't lie.
Stupid shit opinion.
Daniela, listen.
All right, let John respond, Daniel, please.
Okay, Daniela, listen very, very closely, okay? If you notice something, Israel's been getting aid since the 1950s. If you put the numbers together, do you know how much aid Israel even got? Do you even know the number? Go ahead, Daniel, answer real quickly. You probably don't you?
What is it?
Go ahead, look it up.
It's $250 billion, maybe? I don't know.
$300 billion. And in the last 2 years, the last 2 years alone, they got $27 billion. So yeah, you're the biggest recipient of welfare from the United States ever. So yeah, you got the numbers wrong, buddy.
John, I have a challenge for you. If you really are America First, change your username.
But why? By saying
Because
free
you're
Palestine,
America
you say
first.
free America.
Because you're
Okay,
America
even
first.
if we're Jackie, even if we're Americans,
Please,
we want to
Zahra,
Actually, my other
represent.
profile does
please
say America
stop.
first.
You're saying you're America First. You're talking about troops. My husband's
Okay.
active duty. I'm a veteran. So if you really do believe
I will
in
come
that,
back up.
change your username.
Okay, I will come. Hey, Dave, can you bring up my other profile? They're going to see it now. They're all going to be shocked.
Other profile. What
Yeah,
do you
watch.
mean?
I'm going to tell you why. By being free Palestine, you are free in America from Zionism.
No,
It
sorry.
is.
Palestine has nothing to do with
It
America.
does. Because
Yes,
we're
it does.
waking up. We're waking up the American.
All right, John, bring in your other account. Let's refresh. And here comes Bianca says, Dave and I agree. But
Good morning.
over my dead body, essentially, she said, I will never vote for Tucker. Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to know. Good morning, first of all. Second of all, I just wanted to know where Jackie stood on it. I wanted to, because I just woke up 10 minutes ago. So I didn't get to
I think
hear.
Jackie, it seems to me, I did ask her, I think she's okay with Tucker. Let me see if she's in the queue here. She could ask her, or she could answer herself.
What's the question?
Thoughts on Tucker?
Yeah.
Oh, if I would vote for him, as long as he's Christian, pro-life, and doesn't believe in Christian Zionism, I vote for him.
Okay.
Your thoughts, Bianca?
I'm not gonna. The only argument right now that I have against this man is that he is a filthy, dirty liar when it comes to Israel. I cannot sell Jackie on that because Jackie is not pro-Israel. So I have nothing to say. I'll allow him to, show us what he's.
But I'm not Israel first, though. I'm pro Jesus Christ, and also the country that I live in.
That's okay. But what I'm saying is the argument that I have is that when it comes to Israel, he's a liar. He calls good evil and evil good. Okay. And so my issue with him is that it doesn't matter every politician lies, like Dave says, but I could never support
100%.
somebody. I could not support somebody who lies about somebody's morality, and that's the issue with him. So that's why I told Dave, like, I just wouldn't vote. Like, I exaggerated and I said I would vote Democrat, but I can't vote Democrat because they support abortion and vaccines. So I would just not vote. That was.
Could you give me an example of what you're saying? Like the whole.
No, because it's about
we already
Israel.
went down. We already went down this.
It's about Israel, so I don't think you would. I don't. He basically told an Israeli in an interview. He basically said Israelis are not allowed to call things terrorism because we live in under a. This is paraphrasing, but we live in a country. I think this is exact words actually. We live in a country that just murdered thousands of children. And he says that we're barbarous.
I heard about that.
He said he implied we're barbarous and immoral. And so I don't think that's going to sell you because I know that
there's okay, so there's a difference. The what is it? The whole my argument to the first point is not allowed to call things terrorism. If people in Israel can't call the Hilltop Youth terrorists after the shit that they do, that's one thing that I would agree with. I don't know if that's referring to that, but I would say like the
no, he's talking about Gaza.
Settlers.
He's saying we murdered thousands of children in Gaza.
But that is the truth. In war, murder happens.
We murdered. That's not murder.
Okay, hold on, let me finish. So being blatant, okay, even in any war, if you attack an area that you know has civilians, you're still murdering them because you know they will die. So it's not that you're targeting them, but you know they will perish. So I'm not saying that with a negative connotation. I'm literally saying that know the
there's
risk.
Murder and there's killing, and people are killed in war. They're not murdered. Murdered is premeditated with the intent to unalive innocent people. If you think that Israel's done that, then I would say you're wrong. But whatever. I'm not. I don't
hold on. Take away Israel. If I were to see a house, right? I know there's innocent children in there, but Osama bin Laden is in there. I know I will be taking the lives, which is murdering, because I'm intentionally targeting this house, knowing that there are innocents in it. I'm sorry. You don't take away
the team that went in to get Osama bin Laden. They didn't. There was children in the house, and they didn't kill everybody.
Once again, I'm giving an example.
It's not a murder. Murder is premeditated and in the intent of unaliving innocent people. Israel never intentionally premeditated to unalive innocent people. Unfortunately, casualties. I mean, like, I'm not interested in like arguing with you whether it's murder or not. It's not murder. But the issue is killing. This is why in the 10 Commandments it says do not murder. It doesn't say do not kill.
So we can agree to disagree on the definition, because I think if you're targeting an area and you know there are innocent people there.
So then do you think it's a genocide?
No, I don't think it's a genocide.
But then if you're saying they murdered, then you'd have to argue it is genocide.
No, because you can murder people without it being a genocide. So I'm not taking away the responsibility of the innocent people that their lives are taken, because this area, it is a targeted area and they just happen to be there. But they're not trying to, for me, a genocide is trying to eliminate a group of people. And that's not what they're trying to do.
Can you get the definition of murder? Anyways, I think we're getting stuck. It's pointless. We're getting stuck on semantics in sidetrack. So I don't think there's any justifying. I think that there are defined definitions. There is an implication. Israelis do call the Hilltop Youth terrorists. Okay, it's the far right government that doesn't. So I mean, for him to say that I'm not allowed to call something terrorism because I live in a country that he's saying murdered thousands of children is a problem. Another thing, which is funny, I saw a clip, Dave. I don't know if you're here. Maybe he's with the other app.
Wait, so if he said killed, would that change your standpoint?
Given on the context of the entire conversation, well, killing is more accurate. I don't believe it's thousands of children.
What?
I don't think it's thousands. Like, we think that we killed 10,000 children. We killed 10,000 children.
Bianca, more.
No.
And I'm not, once again.
Wait, how do you prove that?
Because of whatchamacallit, what's that one? They track how many women, children, and men, and it's the UN.
Do you know Do you know that the total number of deaths? First of all, one child that dies. One child that dies is too much. First of all, okay. No child, no innocent person needs to die in any war. Okay. However,
if they have their numbers say about 70,000 people were unalived in Gaza. Do you know that only a few months ago, Hamas gave out like a stipend or some sort of government assistance to the widows of Hamas fighters? It was about 50 to 60,000 widows of Hamas fighters. So you can assume from that it's 50 to 60,000 Hamas fighters were killed. And if we're going, let's say I'm going with the high number, which I think it is, that leaves only 10,000 civilians. Okay, and outside of the 10,000 civilians,
Okay.
10,000 civilians.
Okay, that's just I don't know what happened the last few minutes. I was focused elsewhere, but I hope we're not going down this road of debating what Tucker said. I hope that's not the case because it's not going to turn out well. Okay. Come on. All right, let's kick it off with Petty. Petty, welcome back, love. Petty.
Okay, Dave. So this is my profile.
Okay, great,
You
John.
can see how many followers. So you can say, I just did it. I just did it. You see the flag? You see what it says? American loyalty.
Okay, I don't care, honestly, but I appreciate you. You're more credible with that.
Wait, how the fuck did I get up here?
All right, Petty, very good.
Who's talking? Daniela?
Okay, go ahead, Daniela. Go ahead. You want to back up? Your thoughts on what happened the last conversation with Jackie and Bianca and Sajida?
So I had a phone call. That's why I left. I think they were talking about the numbers in Gaza of the unalivement, and Bianca said like one child is too much, but she was trying to actually prove that it's not like us targeting, I think, children.
Okay,
I think so.
Okay, Sajida, you were up. Dave, you're mean. Yeah, I'm so mean.
Yeah, they were.
Yes,
I just kind
Sajida.
of let them have the conversation. They were just debating what Tucker said, and I was listening. I disagree with them both, but they both had good points. Some good points.
What the
but I
fuck kind of
disagree.
bullshit is that? I disagree with them both, but some of they both had decent points. So
Yeah,
you
because
agree
they
and
were.
disagree with both of them.
Yeah,
Tell me that
because there's
doesn't summarize Sajida on TikTok.
some of the points they made I agree with. Some of the points they made I don't agree with. Because remember, Dave, I'm anti-war.
Sure.
Like, so I could never like make excuses for innocent people
But
dying under
Sajida,
bombs.
were
Like,
you here
that's just not
yesterday
good for
morning
me.
when we kicked this off with Tucker and Bianca played the recording? Were you present for that?
I probably was here, but I was probably sleeping.
No problem. Let me just summarize.
Okay.
I have not listened to Tucker since he left Fox News. I've seen 2 or 3 clips, but I do not listen to anybody really, unless they're on television, right? So, long story short, Bianca said, I'm going to pull up an interview he did with a station in Israel. And the impression I had was Bianca, what I said to Bianca was stop it every time he lies or he says something that Americans do not agree with. I'm thinking Bianca's going to stop it like every 12 seconds. And there was a lot of shit that most Americans agree with. There's no way around it. Okay, so I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I have to listen to more things from Tucker to figure out why the fuck are so many people against this man.
Yeah, I think that's what we need to do, right? Like we should like do our homework and figure it out. That's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna go to his page. I'm gonna start listening to the things he says. And I don't know, he gets compared to Candace Owens a lot,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if he's that off the
He's friends with
wall.
Nick Fuentes.
Yeah,
No
but
way.
people criticize me for
Yeah.
being cool with you.
Why?
mean, I
am I denying the
No, he's
Holocaust?
actually not. He's
Why
actually
I'm
not
denying the
friends with.
Holocaust? Are you
He's actually
crazy,
not
Dave?
friends
No,
with him.
I'm
No way you compared
Daniela.
me to Nick
On
Fuentes.
multiple
Come on.
accounts.
I'm
Dave.
so sorry, Daniela. That you know damn well that's not what I meant. Okay, let's
Okay,
not
so
play
I know that you want to
games.
give a jab, but Nick Fuentes is actually really well known in denying the
I'm
Schmolocaust
so
all
sorry.
in all
Donald Trump
together.
had dinner with him.
Right, but you brought it up,
Okay,
Daniela.
okay, amazing. Dave, still, I think
Yeah, so
anybody that
like, I mean, I guess it's kind of like,
Come on, Teddy. I don't have
suffer the
patience for you.
consequences
Stop.
of your own
I'm trying to
actions
speak to
at
the
that point. I
host.
mean, like,
Okay,
what do you
just
mean?
hold on.
Nobody was talking even
I hope
about Nick
Samantha leaves and never
Fuentes
comes
at
back.
all.
So you go look for her.
Danielle,
We don't
why are
have
you
to literally
doing
be
that? Why
around
are
you.
you doing
I
that?
didn't wish her
Yeah,
alignment.
exactly.
I
That's my
just said I
question
wish it
also.
runs away
Why are
so
you
she could
doing
go
this
look
to
for her
us,
and she won't be on
Daniela?
TikTok. Go away.
Please,
Anyways, Dave.
spare us.
All
Spare
right,
us.
hold on, Petty.
From
Go
the
ahead.
fake fucking galactic
Listen, bitch,
engagement
I'm
that you're
Hell
American
trying
yeah.
to
like you. Be
bring.
quiet. Be
I
quiet. I'm
mean, like,
Hell
American
yeah.
like you. Be quiet.
Listen,
Be quiet.
Petty's not
Born
wrong.
American.
an American like me.
Hell yeah.
Yes, yes, born American.
Oh yeah,
Yalla, shut
bitch,
up.
go get it. Yeah,
Why are you
tell
moaning?
me. Tell me how
Why
it
are you
is. Tell
moaning
me
in front
how
of
I should be as an
219 people?
American. I give
Mrs.
you literally all
Conservative.
your freedoms to live in the
Mrs.
country that you
Conservative,
do.
stop
I
moaning on
mean, come
TikTok. It
on,
doesn't
shut the
sound
fuck
good. Thank
up.
you. So,
Yeah.
All
Dave,
right,
You're
Petty.
welcome.
we endorse
I
this
actually
people.
thank you for thanking me. You're welcome. You're so
Is
welcome.
this
I
woman?
thank you
Is
I
for
this woman
never
on
thanking
crack?
me.
moan. I never moan, and Sarah said what she said about me last night.
She
That's
said you
weird.
did have a phone sex voice.
That's
All
crazy
right,
work.
I
I
want
never
to.
moan.
I know. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going
Hell
for
yeah.
Oh,
because I know
W
that they
Petty.
Hell yeah.
want to be fucked.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Always,
snap,
because
Petty.
Hell yeah,
that
baby.
gives them the excuse to act the way that they do, right?
Okay.
They always want to be
Okay.
fucked so that they
Hell yeah.
can act like the fucking victim.
All right.
Who?
All right,
Who? The
Petty.
Jews? One
Okay.
second, Dave.
All
Who? The
right. Guess we're
Jews?
going that route.
Who? The Jews? The Jews want to act
Yeah,
like
and quote
victims,
me on
Petty?
that. And quote me.
Why Jews are acting like victims? Tell us.
Huh?
No, she
Why
said
do
you guys
Jews
just
act
want
like
fucked.
victims? No, no, no.
Petty,
She
you're
said they
so
always
pretty.
act
Why are
like a
you
victim.
angry?
Stop,
Like,
Sasha.
So
you're so
just a
pretty.
question, Petty. Do you believe the H cost happened? Like, was it 6 million?
Yeah, of course. I believe that the age cost happened.
Do you think I'm allowed to still complain about it today, or do you think that's me
No.
victimizing myself? Why not?
Because if I'm not allowed to complain about the fact that white people are being replaced in our own country
Oh,
and that I'm
no.
Hell
being
yeah.
called a white
She
supremacist.
compares
no.
people in ovens.
No. When it's currently happening, right? The Holocaust ended 40,
Yeah.
50, 60 years ago, right? I can't complain about the fact that I'm being replaced in America. I'm called a racist
Is it
white
okay if
bitch
both of us
Nothing
complain?
replaced.
over and over and over again.
Who are you
That's
getting
the
replaced
fucking
by?
issue that I
Who
have
are you,
with it.
one second.
Yeah.
Who are you getting replaced by?
So what? So what? And
Who are you
so
getting
what? The
replaced?
Holocaust happened in a country
Mexicans.
that you weren't even native
Stop
to.
it, bro.
Who are you getting replaced by?
Mexicans.
Fucking
Hello?
Indians and
Oh, no.
Muslims.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No one wants that.
No.
Oh.
Oh shit. You just
Okay.
don't like everybody. Okay, got it. White supremacy.
Petty, but
No, I
you're
like people that
beautiful.
actually are
Petty, but you're a
Christian.
beautiful young lady. Like, no one is replacing
Shut up.
you.
I don't need you to tell me
Sajid,
what I
don't-
am. I
don't
know what I
tone
am.
police
Thank you
Sajid.
very much. Dave tells me every day what I am. I don't
She's
need you to
being-
tell me Sanjia.
Sanjia is better.
Sanjeev? Thank you. Yeah,
Okay,
I know
Patty.
that you think it's really funny, and I think it's really funny too. And I know that you think that I'm so dumb and not
No, not
aware
at
of
all.
what I'm doing.
No,
I
not at
know
all.
what I'm doing right now.
You're so
Reading
intelligent.
should be so easy when it says Sajida. But Sanjay
Daniela,
is
she
good
reads
too.
books every day. Can't you tell?
All right.
Well,
Can I-
only half of the name is shown, right?
That's true.
All right.
W Petty, anyways.
Still,
Alright.
there's no N anywhere.
Well, I add the N
like
anywhere
that. I
I
like
want
that.
it to be. I don't know.
You can call me Sanjia. That's fine.
Okay, can I talk to Lemon, please? Lemon,
I call
what
you
brings you up,
Pangea?
Lemon?
Yes.
Oh, I think Tucker's lost his mind.
All right. There was a gentleman up here about a half an hour ago, and I said Alex Jones said a lot of crazy shit. Sandy Hook, gay frogs, etc. Can you give me the list of crazy shit Tucker says?
Okay.
Because I don't know. Go ahead. Let me get my pen. Go ahead. Number one.
Israelis have to go do a DNA test to prove if they have any linkage to the Middle East.
Yeah.
He
I
said
don't know.
modern Jews have no biblical lineage.
Okay. Can I ask you, Lemon? let's
Yeah.
just save each other some time. Is there anything besides hating on Israel, which I think a lot of people believe he does? Is there anything besides Israel that,
Besides
like, he talks
Israel.
about
This
that
guy sounds
is?
like Michael Jackson. I mean,
Hold on,
what's
Petty.
happening?
Hold on one
I'm
second.
sorry.
David.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
You're-
sorry.
Don't
I'm sorry.
apologize.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
apologize. Don't apologize.
Michael
Go ahead,
Jackson
Lemon.
maxing.
Well, he did go to Russia and like basically kiss Putin's ass. I
Sure,
saw that
I think
interview.
I think that's fair. I think to criticize who he is putting on his platform, that I think that's fair. I'm looking for batshit crazy shit that leads you to believe that he's lost his way.
Well, he went to
Besides
Russia.
disliking Israel.
He went to Russia and he let Putin explain why Ukraine belongs to Russia. Okay, without even like countering the argument. So he basically gave
Ukraine
Putin.
But
does
who is
technically
he to counter
to
the
Russia,
argument?
though.
Like
Well, what he
Lemon, whenever Tucker does an interview, his job is, especially with a world leader, is to ask questions, let that person answer, and Americans and his viewers throughout the world can judge for themselves.
Well, I think America has the view that Ukraine is like independent.
Okay,
Right.
but that doesn't
Ukraine is
represent.
not independent on the fact that they rely on the United States for all of their ability to literally survive, right? Think about all the money and weaponry that we've sent them. What do you mean? That they can exist? They cannot exist on their own. They're not self-sufficient, you fucking imbecile. Shut up.
They don't have a right to be their own country.
No, they don't. If somebody, if I said, oh, okay, listen to me right now. And like, I know that so many people hate me on this panel. They want to disrespect me, like whatever. If I said, I want to take this part of the country over and I have this, will to do so. Like, I'm like going to be the
sound like a
Ukraine
witch.
of America. Like, genuinely, that would never happen. Because that's not realistic, right? Even though I'm smarter than the Ukrainians,
Oh, yeah.
like, what are you even saying right now?
How are you smarter than all of the Ukrainians?
What did she
I
just
didn't say
believe
that.
it.
That's actually the opposite of what I said.
What?
You just said I'm smarter than the Ukrainians.
No, I did not say that.
Oh no.
What? You just fucking said it.
No.
I don't
Oh,
remember her
no.
saying that, Daniela.
Oh, shut up, Dave. You're so lucky you're blonde. Otherwise, he would throw you every second.
No,
under the-
I think that
Let me
when
go make an
I
AI
think that
picture with blonde
Leave
fucking hair.
her be. I think she makes a lot of great points. Let her be. So what I don't get is, let's just summarize the talking about Tucker, right? The perception is that Tucker hates Israel. All right, let's just grant it. Let's not push back on it. Does that mean Tucker's views on what should happen in America are bad? Of course not. And how this came up, I think, is the longer this war goes on, the more and more likely it becomes that Tucker is your next president. And once again, I accepted the position, like Sanashaw did. I accepted the position to be Tucker's press secretary. Okay, Sanashaw accepted a job that was not offered to him. I accepted to be Tucker's press secretary beginning January 20th, 2029. Okay, so it is what it is. Ben, I believe, based off a few of your comments, you're not a fan of Tucker. Tell me why.
Well, I don't think he knows shit about business. I think if he has, Jew hate, that's not going to create jobs for Americans. Being a journalist doesn't necessarily qualify you to be the strong.
What about hosting a reality TV show, such as The Apprentice?
I think he still has more experience in business than fucker.
Okay, so I'm confused. It's either Tucker got rich from guitar or Tucker has no clue what he's doing business-wise. Which one is it? Can't have it both ways.
Uh,
And I don't know what the
I,
truth is, to be honest. I have no clue.
I would say business wise.
Okay, so he has no clue business wise, but people are saying he got wealthy because of a foreign country.
Yeah, I heard that.
Is that true?
I cannot confirm or deny.
Okay, fair enough. What is your number one issue with Tucker?
Like the other guy was saying, he flip flops. I remember in the early 2000s, he was like, "Oh, Islam is bad, terrorism is bad,
Sure.
and it's bad for Americans." And now he's like, "Oh, it's so good," and he does that weird laugh.
He is saying Islam is good.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you here in America?
Yeah.
Or you are, okay. If I said to you that the approval rating for Islam as a religion has gotten higher over the last decade, and the approval rating for Israel has gotten way lower, do you believe that?
Yeah, because people don't know history. Yeah.
Okay, sure. But reality is, Americans have short-term memory, right? Like, we remember what happened yesterday, not what happened 25 years ago. And you could say that's good, that's bad. I don't know. That is reality. And whenever there is a Muslim mayor running the city where the Twin Towers once stood, that should tell you everything you need to know.
Yep.
So, where am I wrong with this statement? Tucker and Trump align in a lot of areas, with the exception of helping out Israel, which coincidentally is very unpopular now. It's very popular to be against this war. Do you agree with those statements?
I think
Okay.
that's plausible. But I want to do like a little rerun on history, if you wouldn't mind, just for a second.
In regards to what? Islam?
So no, more like how much the U.S. has spent and how many U.S. lives have been lost fighting in Europe. So in Vietnam, 70,000 U.S.
But that's
soldiers.
going to help Tucker's argument, just so you know.
Against
Go ahead.
Against communism?
No. If you're talking about American soldiers dying, Tucker is saying Tucker is America only. That's my perception of what I heard in the video that Bianca played. Now, Is he America only more or anti-Israel more? I honestly don't know that answer yet.
That goes back to business because we do international business.
Okay.
So that we bring in about $8 trillion in economic stimulation to our economy from international purchases. But I do want to say, like, we lost 70,000 in Vietnam, 40,000 in Korea. We've since the Marshall Plan, the end of World War II, we've spent trillions in rebuilding Europe. We still have tons of bases in Europe, so we're still spending billions of dollars in order to promote democracy and free trade everywhere in the world. And we don't want it to go to governments that are communist or dictatorships.
But that would be the America first ideology, right? Is
Right.
only focus on America. Money goes nowhere else.
I agree. I 100% get it. I get it, but I also get the other way too.
What's
You know
the
what I
other
mean?
way? It's either you're America first and you're going to govern that way, or you're not.
Well, I'll tell you the story about Henry Ford, famous anti-Semite. He had plants in France. He had plants in Canada, right? And he was America first. But do you know when he changed his mind? After Pearl Harbor, he lost his factory in France to the Nazis. And after that, he said, no more. We have to go on the offensive. and because it'll end up at our doorstep.
Gotcha. Okay. Anything else before I move on?
Oh, no, that's it. Thank you.
All right, brother. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Okay, go ahead,
Okay.
B.
So, okay,
Kick us off.
I don't think like any of our conversations, about this would be productive, if we make it around Israel, right? So I think we're trying to move past that if I can tell the tone of the conversation, right? Like what about America? What makes him dangerous for America, or why I think he's not good?
But there's nothing that makes him dangerous for America.
I think his 180 on Islam is a little bit concerning, and I think that should be also of concern for Americans.
But he's aligned with America as a whole there. 25 years ago, or 20 years ago, everybody was against Islam. Why? Because of 9/11. Petty, I'm going to mute you, baby. I hear doors slamming, and I think you're not even at your phone. So as Americans have forgotten about 9/11 and what happened, it's obvious to me that Islam, the perception of that religion is going to improve.
Yeah, but I don't think conservative American Christians are going to vote for somebody who takes that position. He'll definitely maybe win the Democratic vote. But I have a very difficult time believing that, American Christians who believe in Judeo-Christian values are going to allow that. I think the evangelicals will step in. I think Israel will step in. Okay.
I think you're overcomplicating it.
I don't know.
Can I just make it very simple for you?
Sorry, I was making.
You're fine. You're fine, baby. You're fine. I'm talking.
Who are we talking about?
Just hold on 1 second, okay?
Bianca, give me a name.
Okay, baby. Hold on 1 second. I'll bring you back up later, okay? Bianca, it's very simple. The path, if somebody said, what is the path for Tucker to get the Republican nomination? It's much more simple than people think. It is, you have to get back in Trump's good graces. Right now, he is not there. However, he could get back in there very easily. And then you're going to have that one more sentence. You're going to have Rubio and Vance do something to piss Trump off, which is very possible. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm not going to freak out or anything until we cross that bridge, I guess. I just see him as somebody who is not worthy of the American people's trust.
You're not responding to what I'm saying. You're responding with your feelings.
Okay, can you repeat it then one more time, please?
It is, you're making it in your mind because you do not like Tucker. You're going to try and convince yourself that it's impossible, there's nothing to worry about, that Tucker will never be the Republican nominee. However, the path to get there is very, very simple. It is get back in Trump's good graces. And who could help him with that is Megyn Kelly. Go ahead.
I don't necessarily think that it's impossible by any means. I hope it's not coming off like that. It certainly is possible.
But you said that the Christians, the this, the that will never let it happen. What are you talking about? If Donald Trump says vote for Tucker, the Republicans are going out and nominating Tucker at the convention. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen. If there's a strong delusion that comes over America and it happens, then it happens. What can I do? That'll be... Listen, I think if he gets elected, it'll be a curse. But if it's God's plan, it's God's plan. What can we do? I don't trust him, though. And I know that comes from an emotional place. I can't fully explain to you, or I don't know. I can explain to you. I can't convince you to take that position with me. And that's okay. But I don't know. I just think that he's dangerous. I think it's dangerous to swing so far in that direction. Like I said yesterday, when you go so far right, you start becoming left. And I see that with him.
All right. Very good. Sajida, what do you got?
So, when it comes to him just being extremely harsh, let's say on Israelis or the Jewish people, that's something that I cannot align with. Do you know who Valentina Gomez is?
I do not.
Okay.
Yes.
So although I debate Islam on this app, it's in the apologetic space, and we're talking about theology, right? But when it comes to the United States government, we have like the Constitution, where we have freedom of religion here, okay? So I don't agree with Valentina Gomez burning Quran, right? And creating
Hold
like
on,
this hate
Sajida, hold
against
on one second, please.
Muslims.
Hold on
Yeah,
1 second.
yeah.
Just responding to Yadi saying, this is so weird, Dave. How can you say you don't listen to Tucker, but you'd vote for him? Yadi, you're here often, and I have said multiple times, I don't care if Sajida is the Republican nominee for the 2028 election.
American?
I'm voting for the Republican nominee. Republican policies are better for America. So I'm stunned, Yadi, that you still don't understand that. Okay, Sajida, wrap it up.
Yep. So I don't support that. So I wouldn't support his hate towards like the way he just, makes these blanket statements about Israel or Jewish people. So it would just make me feel uncomfortable. But other than that, other issues that I find with him is that he was in cahoots with Putin. He does travel the world. Like, we don't know how much money he's getting paid, by who, what his intentions are. I just think that we really need to think about this before we're just like, oh yeah, we should just vote him in.
Can I just engage for that for 1 second? 1 second. Did you guys see the clip where he called Donald Trump the Antichrist, and then he was interviewed on it, and then he goes, "I never called him the Antichrist," but I will say
That was
that
funny.
what the whole thing about Russia, that was also really weird, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
That was like a weird propaganda thing. It was very strange that he would go to Russia at that time and basically say Russia's better than America. Like,
No, because everyone was
that
telling
crazy.
him not to. That's why he did it. He did it out of
Okay, but
controversy.
to say that, to try to intentionally make it look like Russia is better than America.
I mean,
that's
there's
weird.
Americans on this panel that talk shit about America, so I don't like.
Hell yeah.
Well, I don't
I don't
care
get
about
it.
him talking shit. He's allowed to have his opinion. We're a free country, freedom of speech. But we
Freedom
don't
of
know what
speech.
happened. Yeah, we don't know what happened on that trip, how much he was paid, for what his intentions are. It's very
Yeah, it was
scary,
weird.
Dave. We
It was
can't ignore
weird.
that.
Why would Putin
Um,
pay Tucker to come interview him?
Not
Because
to
it was during a
interview him,
time.
Wait,
to become the president of the
I'm
United
so
States
sorry.
of America.
No. Why would Putin pay Tucker? Maybe so Tucker could come interview him and Americans see Russia in a better light. And whoever is president at that time will help Russia, more in Russia's favor to end the war. Does that make sense, Jackie?
No, because
No?
first of all, Tucker wasn't that cool with like the presidency. Like, he was at that
What do
point
you
he
mean with
was
the
It was
presidency?
during
What does that
Biden.
mean?
It was during Biden, I think.
No,
No,
like I'm
it's not
saying,
about Biden. It's about the perception of everyday Americans when it comes to Russia.
but he got a
But
lot of
Dave,
flack
guys
for
like
it.
Putin aren't like
I'm
guys
not
like
defending Putin.
I know, but
Okay?
guys like Putin don't become guys like Putin for being dumb, right? So of course he's going to take advantage of this disgruntled American coming to his country. We don't know how he's being used by Russia, or if he is even. We don't know if he is. We don't know if he's not. That's the point I'm making. Not just to get paid for the interview. That's like small thinking. He's going to play
No.
the long game. I'm sure he's propped him up. I'm sure he's going to use him in some way. It's Putin. We're
Oh
talking about
God,
Putin.
stop it. Cut it out.
Dave,
Okay. Yeah, go ahead,
Dave, don't
Danielle.
you find it weird that people like Megyn Kelly, Tucker Carlson, all of a sudden they want to normalize Islam in America as if this religion is about to change, and you're getting out all the sleeper cells. But the biggest problem is the 2% Jews in America or the state of Israel. Why are they normalizing Islam so much? If I go backtrack their interviews from like 6 months ago, they talked mad shit about Islam. Now Islam is normalized and Jews are the problem.
Well,
Can I
I know
respond
for
to
a
that?
fact. Stop, please. I know for a fact Megyn Kelly. I listen to Megyn. I've seen more of her clips than I have Tucker. Megyn Kelly is not talking shit on American Jews. Am I correct in saying that?
No. What she's doing is she used to be like very pro-Israeli, and she used to be very anti-Islam. And all of a sudden now she's talking about how Islam is becoming, very westernized, and how they're
Maybe she
becoming
learned the
better.
truth.
Yes,
When did
Megan
she
Kelly.
say
All of a
that?
sudden,
When did
I'll send
Megyn
you the.
Kelly
No,
say
I didn't
that?
see
I'll
that. I
send.
didn't see that.
Yes.
Such a
There's an
liar.
interview where. Oh my God! Shut up. There's an interview, not interview, her show, I think, where she's talking about Islam and she says, I see a bright future for Islam in the Western world. I see that they're changing.
What?
Hey,
Yes,
Dave,
I'll
can I
send
say?
it to
Can
you,
I
Dave.
respond?
Hold
I'll
on.
send
Do
it
you
to you,
guys
Dave,
Dave.
can I
Revenge for
respond?
money
And it's
too.
since she became
Stop. Go
close
ahead.
with Tucker Carlson because she used to be against what Tucker Carlson used to say. But now her and him are buddies. And both of
Okay.
them think the same.
Here's
But do
a
you?
summary for you. All the warmongers, this is the result of that. You want this war to continue? Every day that Trump is in the Middle East, it's more and more likely that that man right there is your next president. So you keep rooting for
What?
war. Exactly what I said, Sajid. Do you want me to say it slower?
Yes, please.
No,
I'm just
please
kidding.
don't.
Dave, can
No,
I
stop
respond
it.
to that?
Stop it. Go ahead, John.
Wait,
So
no, me
first of
first.
all, Tucker Carlson went and interviewed Christian leaders in the Middle East, including Qatar, UAE, Jordan. You know where he was stopped at? He was stopped at Israel. They literally told him, get on the next flight and get the F out of here. So he found
No,
that
he sat
Christian
down with
leaders.
Huckabee.
No. This is the second time. The second last time he went, they refused him. They even grilled his producer. So he was refused from entry from Israel. But this is what happened when he
No, he
realized.
wasn't. He
When,
wasn't
when,
refused entry.
but
He sat down with Huckabee.
okay, forget that. But
But
Tucker, when he was there,
John, stop. And this is the
okay,
problem,
but
right?
hold on, let me
There's
finish my point.
plenty of things to criticize, but you, and it's just not you, but it is your side. You come up and just flat out
Okay,
make shit up.
no,
It doesn't make sense. There's
maybe
plenty
his
of room to
producers were kicked
criticize
out then.
Trump or Bibi or Israel or the United States, but you're fucking it up by
But
lying.
no, you're not
Make
watching
your
the
point.
second interview.
Wait,
Did
but
you
why
watch the
is
second
he
interview?
Let
interviewing
Hold on,
John
them?
finish his point.
let me
Let
finish my
John
point
finish
real
his
quick.
point.
Yeah, let me finish my point. So he interviewed these Christian leaders in these Middle Eastern countries that are predominantly Muslim. And he saw and asked them, how do you feel living under Christianity in a Muslim nation? He said that all the leaders were saying it was amazing. They
Shut
get
up.
along with their
Shut
Muslim
up.
brothers and sisters. This is the truth,
Shut
okay?
up.
When he was trying to do that, he wanted to expose Israel, how Christians were living under the
Imagine a Muslim
Israelis.
coming up and
And
lying to
it
Christians and
backfired.
telling them that their
They
population is
know.
reducing as
And
Christians in Muslim
then
countries,
another thing
but the
is,
leaders are
can you
coming and
shut
saying
the
we love
F
getting
up? Because I
beheaded.
was talking. I know you're
Mashallah.
afraid. You're afraid about losing this debate
Oh, I
because
just
you're
don't like your
weak.
lies. You're
Let me
lying.
finish. And when Muslim leaders got together in DC, they backed Trump because they believed that Trump was going to run on conservative values, not these fake Judeo-Christian values in the United States, because those don't exist. These people have us under siege, and they definitely taken
But
over our
Muslims are
senators.
majority
So
Democrat.
Tucker Carlson
Muslims are
wanted to
majority
clear.
Democrat. What are you
Tucker
talking about?
Carlson wanted to clear the air. Maybe Muslims are not so bad, and
No, no,
maybe
no,
we
no.
are
Hold
under
on. Stop
siege
it.
when
Just
it comes
stop.
to Jews
Okay,
in
John,
America.
shut the fuck up, John. Can I just
Seriously.
remind everybody that I don't know who remembers this, but Donald Trump went to Dearborn, Michigan, 5 days, maybe the same, maybe a week before the election. You guys remember that? He
Wait, so
went, well, he went to Dearborn, and
I
he
yeah,
met with
remember.
a whole bunch of Muslim leaders.
He glazed
And
them all
he
for a
he
vote.
fucking
Exactly.
did. He fucking did, and it
yeah,
worked
He's a
because
but
we
Tucker
won
calls
Michigan.
yeah,
So go ahead.
but no, but Tucker, it's different to give. They first of all, they deserve to be represented because they're American citizens. Whether I agree with their religion or not, all American citizens are equal and deserve equal representation. The issue is with Tucker is that he's not running for anything. He's motivated just by his pockets, and the fact that he's done a complete 180 on things and is now saying things like Obama said about like there is no Islamic terrorism and shit, and saying that Islam supports Jesus, so therefore or because they hold him in like a noble regard, that means that we somehow have something in common, which we don't. Is an issue. He twists the Bible to try to affirm this,
But you're
and
saying he's
is
not running for president. He's not running for anything. You do realize that whether it's Gavin Newsom, whether it's Rubio Vance, Tucker, whomever, everything they're doing is with eyes on 2028. You do realize that, right?
Also, he
Bianca?
didn't get paid for
Sure,
this.
Okay.
sure. But what I'm saying is somebody who can be bought and sold in that way, okay, and is trying to make something happen that is just completely impossible, like trying
But how is he
to
being
pair
bought
together
though?
Christianity and Islam.
Unbelievable.
No, no. Okay,
No.
you're not gonna like this, but some of the stuff that he
Who?
said, I looked it up. And by the way, he's not friends
Who's
with
not gonna like it?
a lot of people, including Bianca. Tucker Carlson and Nick Fuentes, not friends. All right, just putting that out there. You can Google it. He
I never
paid
made
for
that claim.
I know, not you, Bianca, not you. He paid for the interview with Putin, not the other way around. He didn't get paid. My thing
Believe that.
is, okay, well, okay, I don't know what to tell you. My thing is when it comes to the whole comparing how rabbinic Judaism versus Islam looks at Jesus Christ, I hate to break it to you, both of them suck. But if you had to put it on a scale, Islam does have more respect for not only Jesus but his mother Mary. That's just the truth. Now, I
W
looked up what.
Jackie.
No, shut up, because you're an idiot for saying Middle Eastern Christians are fine because they're not. By the
But
way,
it's
why
not
would
respect
They
if
were
it's a
interviews.
false
Look at his
Jesus.
interviews.
If it's a
once
false
again,
Jesus, then it means
Go on
nothing.
YouTube.
I don't.
Okay, once again, guys, I beg you. It seems like there are people that come up here and they slow the broadcast down. Make a point, let somebody respond. While somebody is making their point, let them talk for 30 seconds. That's it. Okay, we're fast paced in here. We're not not monologuing. The only Yo Mans is here. Let's see if she connects. Yo Mans, how are you? Yo Mans? Go up, you did not connect, baby. All right, so Lemon, my question for you very simply is: you're not a fan of Tucker, it appears. Why?
Oh, I told you why. Because he's
No,
he's
because
a bigot. He's a bigot, and you said that he has to get Trump's approval, which will
yes,
never happen because Trump's daughter, Ivanka, is an Orthodox Jew whose husband, Jared Kushner, is also Orthodox Jewish, and he has like 3 grandchildren that are Jewish. So I doubt
is
if
JD Vance pro-Israel?
probably, but I know JD Vance isn't anti-Semitic. So Tucker is a bigot, whereas JD Vance might not be the
I'm
greatest
so sorry. The
supporter of
Democrats
Israel, but
call
he's not a
Trump a
bigot.
bigot.
What?
The Democrats call Trump a bigot.
Well,
So
they can
I
call him
just
that.
I don't get it.
But
Is
Tucker
it
is a bigot because he talked about the
okay?
dancing Israelis and Israel was behind 9/11 and blah, blah,
Gotcha.
blah. Israel did Kennedy and he has Candace Owens on his show. He's like, it's clear.
Sure. So is it fair to say that Trump and Tucker align for the most part? Is that fair to say?
No, because
They
Trump
don't?
is good with Judaism and Tucker's not.
Okay, just for take Jewish people out of it, take Israel out of it. Other than that, do they align?
I don't know, to be honest.
They do. Oh, okay, so you're letting his dislike for the Israeli government override everything else.
No,
Okay,
I'm
so
saying you said that
okay.
he has to get Trump's approval to get the nomination or whatever, and I'm saying he'll never get that because Trump has a lot of Jewishness
I'm so
in his
sorry.
family.
What? Shut the fuck up. You mean to tell me that Trump has never endorsed somebody and then threw them under the train or vice versa?
Well,
Trump
we're talking
has done that
family.
nonstop. Wait, what did you say? We're
We're
talking
talking,
family?
yeah, that's his family. He's not going to go against
Okay.
his daughter.
Oh, okay. Very good. All right. Anything else, Lemon? I just don't know what to tell you. We're just talking hypothetical for 2028. And to become the nominee, Tucker would have to get back in Trump's good graces. How that
Yeah.
happens, I don't know. I'm not Tucker. I'm not Trump.
So he would have to reverse everything.
You already
He has
stated
like
that.
a
You already
dozen or
stated
more horrendously bigoted comments and statements that he's going to have to reverse on, or Trump's not going to go with him.
Sure. Do you think Joe Kent is anti-Semitic? Has a history of anti-Semitic comments?
Is he the one that said Israel probably did Charlie Kirk?
Okay. So Joe Kent, well, how did Joe Kent get a job with Trump?
Well, he probably didn't know that.
Really?
Probably. Somebody who says they think Israel was behind the Charlie Kirk, that's like a nut. And that's Candace Owens right there. So he's part of that crew that is like way out there.
All right. Anything else, Lemon?
No, that's it.
I appreciate you, bro.
Sure, thank you.
I almost gave Lemon the "Can you do me a favor?" But Lemon has been up here multiple times. John, what's the issue? Why are people responding the way that they are?
I have no idea, but he's just a lemon. Don't take him serious. Yeah, W. Candace Owens, by the way, she's another great one. She would be a great vice president under
No,
Tucker.
that would be too extreme. Megyn Kelly is the answer.
Megyn Kelly would be another great option.
And Megyn Kelly would be the key to getting back in Trump's good graces. Even though Trump put Megyn Kelly on blast one time, Megyn Kelly is the path for Tucker to get back in his good graces. Jackie, Jackie, what are your thoughts on this conversation, just as a whole, and the hatred for Tucker? Because if you are anti-Israel,
Yeah, they just don't. They just don't. Like, I honestly, no offense, but I don't care what certain groups of people from other countries have to say about their opinion because they're not living here. And if you are living here, and this is what we saw in this last election, if you're basing your opinions off of Israel, but you're an American, once again, like, get the fuck out, like, move. I don't know what to tell you guys. The only thing is if Tucker does become a cuck for Islam, yeah. But remember what I said. I don't think that Megyn Kelly and Tucker are speaking about Islam itself. I think they're talking about Muslims, how Muslims have westernized because when they're the minority, that's the best case scenario. When Muslims become the majority, that's where you need to worry about it. So as long as we keep them at a minimum, it'll be fine. Same. I hate to break it to you guys, but I think the same way about a lot of other groups. But why would Tucker Carlson interview Mike Huckabee if he's going to meet with religious leaders? Mike Huckabee isn't a priest in Israel, so why would he meet with him? That makes no sense to me.
Well,
I was hearing earlier that you guys were attacking Islam, and it's everybody's constitutional right for religious freedom. You can have religious freedom. It's an amendment to have religious freedom. That's what the founding fathers founded this country on. Everybody can have every right to practice their religious beliefs as long as they don't do anything violent or harm people.
And
That's actually
Islam.
Given.
Yeah,
No,
Islam
it's
literally
not.
the
You don't know what you're
definition
saying.
of-
There's violence in Judaism. There's violence in the Torah. There's violence in the Talmud. There's child grape in the Talmud. And I wanted to speak to Bianca.
Wait,
Israel is guilty of mass unaliving 400,000 children in
and that's
Gaza.
fine, and
the
that's
numbers
fine.
have
Like
raised
whatever
because
you
a lot
want
of
to
them
say
are
about
under
the
the rubble. If
Judaism,
you
but like
talk
I think
over me,
we.
guys, once again, if Zara says something crazy, the algorithm will recognize it's her. And I'm not picking on her. I'm just saying I use her as an example. If Zara says something nuts and the algorithm picks it up, they're going to remove Zara. I'm not saying you did, okay? I'm using you as an example. If the system cannot detect who is saying it, then it takes away my guest access. So that's why I say do not overtalk. This live is not going down unless there's overtalking. All right, so I beg you, just keep that in mind. Zara, just make,
I'm
what was
not
your
given
point?
a chance to speak. Every time
You're
you drop
up here,
the
don't
panel,
want-
I drop
I'm beg-
down. Nobody raises me up again. I have
Wait,
things
you're
to
saying that
respond
as
to.
you were just raised up. How are you doing that?
Yeah, barely.
All right, let's not waste time complaining. Okay, what do you want to respond to?
I have multiple things to respond to regarding
Okay, pick a
religious
person
freedom.
and I'll bring them up. Pick a person, I'll bring them up.
Daniela, it was Bianca, it was Sajida, it was Jackie, it was loads of people, and
Okay,
I don't
here
want to
goes
bring them up
Sajida.
because they're just going to interrupt me.
Okay, no. What did they say? Just talk to me. What did Sajida say that you disagree with? Go.
She hardly said anything. She said she's
What the fuck?
anti-war. It's just in the matter of Islamic things that people have to pick on all the time. people have to rip into Islam all the time when there's a whole bunch of other cult-like ideologies out there, especially Zionism. That is the most dangerous ideology to humanity. That unalived tons of children in Gaza, which Bianca was like semantically selective words. The action and the outcome of what happened to the children of Gaza is still the same, whether you want to say kill or murder or play with the definition and do the little pilpo game that Zios are taught to play since they're little, play with vocabulary and arguing because that's what Zios are taught since they're kids. It's called pilpo. The action and the outcome is still the same, okay? They unalived Ismail Haniya in Tehran perfectly, found that guy. But they were not able to go and find all these other H fighters, quote unquote, perfectly in Gaza. No, they deliberately unalived these people and deleted these children off the map. And whether Bianca wants to accept the raw truth or not, that's what happened. That's the truth. Your nation is guilty of savagely genociding children, thousands of them. The UN wants to charge Netanyahu. The UN wants to charge Netanyahu. These are not my words. These are PhDs in the UN. These are political science majors wanting to charge Netanyahu with a genocide.
But Zara,
that is the truth. Whether you want to accept the
Zara, why do you do this? Then you sit in the queue
because
wondering
you guys silence me.
Why doesn't Dave bring me up? This is why.
Because I'm raw as fuck, and you cannot fucking handle that intensity that I bring to this goddamn place.
But Zara,
you can't handle that intensity.
It's
raw. It's dry. I drag a person when they speak bullshit. I call out their bullshit, and you can't fucking handle that
very
raw fucking truth. It's scary. You're intimidated.
Yes,
you're intimidated by
reality.
reality.
In my boots. But Zara, just I understand you want to respond to things that are said.
Daniela is a scumbag who comes
God.
here and flaps her fucking gums about Islam
everybody
when
does.
her Talmud says to defile a 3-year-old and break their hymen open.
Zara,
and your goddamn Talmud and rabbis say that.
Zara,
I don't want to hear any more shit.
You're derailing the point of why I started this live. Okay? I'm not here to debate what religion is worse.
Muhammad Ali was a Muslim. He was a great guy. He was an American. Muhammad Ali was a Muslim American. Look what a good guy he was.
You know what? Hold on. Before you and Daniela go at it, tell me the most productive...
Daniela will lose. I would fuck this bitch
hold on
up
one
in
second.
person, too. I know I would. I'd fuck you up, girl. Like,
Bitch,
you thought you
I
could
would
fight a man
literally put
because
the
the man
grease
didn't
on
want to
your face
hit
to
you
make
back.
hamburgers. Now shut the fuck up. Your
Shut
religion
up,
produces
bitch.
child
Stupid
marriage.
fucking
Your
big
religion
mouth
produces
bitch. Loud mouth
unalivement in
bitch.
the
You're all
Western
mouth,
countries that
bitch.
have nothing
You
to
are
do
all
with you.
talk,
Your
bitch.
Okay, I literally keep dropping people and say, don't overtalk. And then Zara gets all jacked off thinking, like, why doesn't Dave bring me up? I asked her, I told her, don't sit there and wonder. And she's like, I'm raw. What the fuck? Raw what? What the fuck are you saying? Literally, what are you saying? What did you type? Christ is King. We love Jesus. Amen. All right.
Send
So
a yellow heart if you love Jesus.
Okay. Whenever people are talking, can you do me a favor and just let them finish, love?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. I appreciate your honesty.
Welcome.
Sajida or John, go ahead and make a point before I bring others up.
Yeah, I
So,
just
you
want to
know-
quickly. Okay, go ahead, John. Go ahead.
No,
Sorry,
ladies
sorry.
first. Go ahead, Sajida.
Go ahead, ladies first.
Oh, am I
It's just
not a lady?
he hasn't
You
been
already
talking
spoke,
a
love.
lot.
Go ahead,
hasn't been
Sajida.
talking.
Make
Dave,
a
I'm
point.
gonna actually murder you later in the DMs.
Okay.
but go ahead.
All right.
Oh no.
Sajida, go.
Okay, I just wanted to address like all of her anger issues again. At
Who?
the end of the day, I mean, Zahra, she wants
Okay.
to talk about freedom of religion, etc., but then she wants to silence people, freedom of speech. Like it's like you're being a hypocrite. Just like when Muslims
Yeah.
cry about quote unquote colonization, but they are literally the largest and strongest and longest colonizers on the face of planet Earth, bro.
Huh?
When you read the
No, they're
history
not.
of yes, they are. When you
No.
read the stop. When you read
Oh,
the
that was
history
a
of
stern voice.
when you read the history of colonization, it was the Muslims that colonized. areas in Africa,
Sajida,
Asia,
why don't you
the
read what
Middle
the founding
East.
fathers said about Islam and the
I
Prophet Muhammad?
don't care what the
I
founding
know you don't
Yeah,
care
we
fathers
because
don't
you're
said.
not
care what the wait.
American.
John,
You're not American. Take
don't
5
interrupt me.
seconds. Read it.
Don't interrupt me. You're appealing to authority like cowards like you always do. I don't give a shit about what founding fathers
The
said about your
revelation that
stupid
Thomas
religion.
Jefferson had a Quran and that Islam influenced the founding fathers of the United States of America was groundbreaking, inspired. Where is this source from? Inspired by the
Oh,
Good
findings
question,
who
Patty.
published by
cares?
Denise A.
John, can I
Spellsberg
please just
in
finish?
blah blah. Yes.
All right,
Thank you.
Sajida, go ahead. Make your point.
This
We'll
has
read your
abs-
fake ass
Petty.
fucking news
Thank you.
after.
No, this is real, guys.
Oh my
You guys don't know
God!
this is
Can they
real.
stop, Dave?
It's
Like, what
as
is
real as
happening?
the fucking
Apparently.
Look it
diarrhea
up.
that came out of my
Challenge
ass
you.
earlier,
All right,
like
Petty,
5
hold
hours
on one
ago. So
second, love.
shut the fuck up.
Hold on, love.
Wow, Petty,
Sajida, go.
come on.
Make your point.
This has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that Islam left the Arab Peninsula and colonized all the regions around it, including the Middle East, Asia, and Africa. So I find it very hypocritical when they cry about this quote-unquote colonization, right? Who was there to speak out against all the babies that Islam unalived, all the women that Islam raped, all the land that Islam stole? Like, let's be so effing for real.
Are you done?
Okay, go ahead, John. Respond.
Yeah, so Thomas Jefferson and John Adams revered the Prophet Muhammad. You, by the way, you know I'm not religious, right, Dave? You guys all know this.
But like
I am
Thomas
not
Jefferson
religious.
and Tom Adams
Patty,
or John
Patty,
Adams never fucking did anything
John
to you.
Adams is one of your founding fathers if you're an American. Thomas Jefferson is another founding father if you're really a real
You're
American.
pathetic.
Hold on. You can easily, why don't you just look it
No,
up
yeah,
and
I'm
challenge
holding.
me?
I'm
There's
sorry. It's just like
239
I'm
people,
really. It's
Patty.
like the white
Patty,
girl
Patty.
inside of me is just like
Okay, but
so
Patty, listen.
educated to the fact like I cannot hold it
Patty,
in.
why not?
I
Patty?
need
Look
to
it up.
stop
Challenge
you
me.
at every fucking
Host, can you challenge
inaccuracy
me,
that.
host? Can you
Yeah,
look this
you're
up?
fucking a fucking.
You don't like it,
Go
do you?
ahead. Go
There we
ahead.
go.
Yeah.
So,
Keep going.
so
Keep going.
xenophobes, all right? Or
It's not
xenophobia?
xenophobic. You're literally
Okay,
spreading
hold on. Can I finish
misinformation
my
right
point?
now. So
Can
go
you be
ahead. Keep doing
respectful?
it.
Can you be respectful?
Okay, so my question is, what happened if? Remember when I said you guys are knocking Petty, but she's going to be the co-host? Would you trust Petty to run things fairly? It makes it so difficult to hear. Oh no. All right, John, make your point, and then I'll bring somebody up to
Yeah,
respond.
so
Just
John
quickly,
Adams,
please.
right? And Thomas Jefferson revered the Prophet Muhammad as one of the best leaders throughout history. They also read the Quran and found it very philosophical and intriguing. The problem is here, they don't want to hear these sources out. I easily offer them to challenge me. You as well, host. If you don't believe it, just look it up. Okay?
Yeah, I
And
don't
it's
care.
not that difficult.
Point blank.
But
I don't give
this is
a
what
fuck.
Tucker Carlson did. Tucker Carlson went and interviewed religious leaders. By the way, I stand corrected, host, and I apologize. I thought Tucker was kicked out, but they gave his producer a hard time. So
Okay,
he
fair
did,
enough.
yeah. I do stand corrected on that. But Tucker Carlson interviewed Christian Arab leaders. And he saw, and he asked them generally, how do you feel living under an Islamic nation? He goes, well, we got churches. We got everything going on. Everything is smooth. Our Muslim neighbors are great. He was astonished. He couldn't believe it. And that's what his interviews do. It shows Americans, maybe it's not as bad as the Zionists put it. Maybe they are xenophobic. And this is the reality. That's all.
Okay, okay, fair enough. Handsome, what do you got?
Oh, I got a lot. First of all, the kebab to my left spreading ridiculous kebab propaganda is totally lying out his ass. The founding fathers had nothing positive to say about Islam. They all likelihood had nothing negative to say about Islam either. However, John Quincy Adams, the son of John Adams, the second president of the United States and one of our founders, who himself later became president, he wrote about Islam like a paragraph long. One of the best fucking descriptions of Islam ever written. Very eloquent, very well summary. It reads as accurately today as it did the day it was written. Period. Full stop. We gotta challenge these fucking assholes on the bullshit they're spreading, and it's not Islamophobic to do that. And this guy's an extremist terrorist. If I see that motherfucker in real life, like trying to do some Palestine shit with a keffiyeh outside a synagogue, I would trachea punch that nigga.
Okay.
Sorry, I got.
All right. Trachea punch that. Okay. All right. That's different. And we appreciate uniqueness here. The old Why You Mad would clip that, post it, run with it for a week or two. But she's out of the TikTok hood. She doesn't have to do that anymore. She's accepted. I think she's even loved by some people. So that's a great thing. I've evolved. There you go. Exactly. Hold on one second. I'm just responding to something. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Dennis?
Yo, what's up?
How's it going, my brother?
Yeah, going well.
Why did you want to come up?
Why do you want to talk accounting to win the 2028 election?
I don't care who wins the 2028 election.
So why are you?
Wait, hold on, Dennis.
On your platform?
Hold on, Dennis. Let me put you back in the mud huts, okay? Let me put you back there. You're not going to come up here screaming like an uncaged animal, okay, Dennis? I don't care if you're the Republican nominee. I want the Republicans to win. Does not matter who. Yeah, I did say mud huts. Mud huts where for Dennis usually it's rubble, but you guys get the point, no? Were you confused by the mud huts?
You crazy for that.
Okay.
Yeah, but I have bigger fish to fry. So John said that I'm not American, and I find that like filthy behavior. I am American, born and raised. The thing is, I don't care what anybody has to say about Islam because I've done my studying and I know exactly what Islam is about. So the thing with the Muslims is they hate the Jewish people, but when you're debating them, they're always appealing to the Jews. And then in this scenario, we saw John doing it. They hate America, but then he's appealing to the founding fathers. Like, make it make sense. You're debating, you're a grown man on this app trying to have a discussion, and you're appealing to the founding fathers for what? That has absolutely nothing to do with the fact that your prophet married a 6-year-old and consummated his marriage with her at 9. That they absolutely unalived so many Jewish people, like Khaybar Yahud. You forgot about the Khaybar story. And then all, like, we're called the worst of creations in your book. Your Allah tells you lot to unalive Christians and Jews, beat your wives.
Why is it, very bluntly,
take sex slaves.
All the, and I'm going to compare it to when Donald Trump won.
Yeah.
The Democrats were surprised, right? Trump was found liable for sexual assault, a whole bunch of felonies, impeached twice. Trump had he was the most flawed candidate in our country's history, but yet still won. So with you mentioning all the horrendous things about Islam, why is it that Islam's approval rating is rising in the United States? Meanwhile, Israel's is plummeting.
Because
why is
how do you feel about
that?
that? We have cowards like Tucker Carlson and Candace
You
Owens.
can't blame one person. You can't blame one person.
They're not one person.
You can't blame
they
two
literally
people.
they have very strong followings, right? They have influence. This matters, right? For some reason, they're forgetting the truth about Islam and propping it up. I don't know what their tactic is. I don't know what they're trying to achieve, to be honest with you. If they have a problem with Israel, it doesn't mean that they have to take Islam in.
All
You
right,
can have
has
a problem
Tucker
with
ever
both.
said anything factually incorrect about Islam?
I don't listen to him enough to make this blanket statement about what he says.
Okay, can
about
somebody
Islam.
answer that question? Has Tucker said anything factually incorrect about Islam? All right, so if you have a video, say Dave up.
You know, Laura in the comments, she said Sajida tries her best to convince herself she made the right decision to religion shop. Laura, no. You're too weak to leave the filthy religion that you follow. Your Allah literally tells Muslim men that they're allowed to invade other nations and take non-Muslim women as their sex slaves. That's your God. Okay? They don't have a right to consent, and the Muslim men can sell them to one another. That's your God. I would have left to go become anything other than a Muslim.
Surprise.
All right, Schnitzel, the question is very simple. Has Tucker ever said... Wait, Sajida, do you hear me talking?
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, you're just saying, fuck you, Dave, I'm going to talk. I appreciate it. Schnitzel, very simple. Has Tucker said anything inaccurate about Islam?
No, he don't need to. He's the same like you. Whatever, you never say nothing about the Jews, but look now about your opinion and look at how much you attracting right now the pro-Palestinians to your side.
So what did I say that's factually incorrect?
I say you don't need to. You just need to show a little bit hate through the Jews or the Israeli government, and that's enough to attract all the fucking rats.
Is talking about the Israeli government anti-Semitic?
No, did I say that?
Okay,
Don't be stupid, Dave. You're not stupid.
So hold on 1 second. So if I criticize Bibi for this war, which I have, that's not hatred towards Jews.
I didn't say. I say whatever that you're gonna do against the Israeli government or against the Jews, you're already gonna attract the pro-Palestinians.
But there's so many pro-Pallies in the chat that are here regardless of what we're talking about.
Bro, but your
Summer
best
is
friend
pro-Pally.
right now,
She's here nonstop.
your best
Zara,
friend,
who's my best friend?
Your best friend right now, it's fucking John.
John is my best friend? Oh, wow.
Yep.
All right.
Every time
Congrats,
that he's here,
John.
right away he get the bucks.
I'm
right
so confused
away.
because right, Schnitzel. This is why he gets a box, because I don't have circle jerks, right? Do I look like a typical? Have I ever been a typical TikTok panel? No. I don't want a circle jerk of people that agree, and I will never have that. I'm sorry.
Okay, now
go ahead.
Look right now. Whatever that you put there, the poster that you have, I don't know how you call it, with this Tucker Carlson there.
Mm-hmm.
You attract here right now a lot of pro-Palestinians.
But they were here before I changed the photo.
No, even well, now you're gonna have more, bro. Tomorrow you're gonna have 400 people on your live.
Okay.
You don't need to show hate to the Jews or to Israel. You just need to criticize them in one thing, and everybody gonna agree with you. All the pro-Palestinians gonna come and gonna lick your butt just because you do that.
Right.
Till you're gonna tell them again for Gaza.
Hold on 1 second, Schnitzel. Just so you know, D-Light, hold on 1 second. D-Light, another bullshit line from you. John was here whenever I started off with the original photo of talking about, is a gay born a gay? So, D-Light, if you're going to say you're bullshit.
Yeah, but he never was on your side, Dave. Give her the credit. He never was on your side. You was debating both of you guys.
I'm so sorry. Who wasn't on my side? I'm sorry, Schnitzel.
John.
Yes. Okay, but just because.
But in the moment that you criticize Israel, he's in your side.
He runs
here every day.
But like John sat here when we disagreed.
No, but Dave, he's like the fat kid that runs after the ice cream truck. The second he can see that you might be talking about Israel or the war or like something that might be a little bit anti-Semitic.
But John, that's where you're wrong. John has been here plenty of times when it's not criticizing BB or the government.
Right, but
He
he
had to
was
defend his
against you. He was
stance.
debating between you and him in a two different. He never was in the team Dave. He was in the
But
team
Schnitzel, I
against
don't
Dave.
care. I don't have a team, Dave. I don't give a fuck about Team Dave.
Okay, so you ask a
Okay.
question. I answer you. I answer you.
My goal, Schnitzel, if you said to me, Dave, what was your goal when you pressed the go live button? It was to make your blood pressure go up.
Of course.
That's my
but
fucking goal.
I
Okay.
thought about a month ago.
Why?
About a month ago. No, you're right. You're right.
Go
And
ahead.
you're doing a good job. That's why I'm still here. But you remember that a month ago, if somebody was asking you what is your reason to press the live button, you will say to spread the word about Islam and to fight as much as I can about Islam.
Wrong.
You remember that?
A month ago? What are you talking about? A month ago, I had Miss Blonde up here twisting her up into a pretzel about this war. We've been talking about this war for about 90 days.
No,
Why?
yeah, but
Because
you
okay.
always was saying that your goal on this app it's to I don't know exactly the word. I don't remember exactly the
With the
word, but it was
Republican Party, Schnitzel, Dave is loyal to the Republican Party. He will not deviate. If
oh, I
Tucker
don't have no problem
Carlson,
with that. I don't
that's
have no
it. Well,
problem
you
with that.
do. You do have a problem if you don't like the
With
fact
what?
that he's supporting Tucker and implying he's an anti-Semite.
When did I
Dave is
say
loyal
that?
to the Republican
When
Party.
did I
You,
say that?
you
Why you
literally have
put
been
words in
implying
my
it the
mouth?
whole time.
I didn't say. What did I say about the Republican Party? What did I say against Dave? I
Okay,
never said
now
that.
we're blanked.
Dave
Oh my
asked me a
God, he's
question.
gaslighting me.
He just asked me a question, and I answered to him.
Okay.
Did he not imply that what you were doing was anti-Semitic, or am I hearing things?
Of course.
Okay,
You said
so
I
anytime
said
you
that
hate
you're
on Jews or
anti-Semitic.
Israel, what does anti-Semitic mean? Hating
I
Jews
don't
would
give a
be my
fuck. I said
definition.
that in the moment that you criticize the Israeli government
Okay,
or the Jews.
so criticizing the Israeli
we
government is
criticize.
not hating Jews. That's the
Yeah,
I
problem.
didn't say that. When did I say that? I said that in the
even
moment
Thad
that you're
said you
gonna do
said he's an
that. Shut up.
anti-Semite.
Let me answer.
Oh my God.
In the moment that you say something against the Jews or against the Israeli government, all the pro-Palestinians come and support you. This is
What did
all
I
what
say
that I
against
say.
Jews?
I say whatever that you're gonna say, like when you criticize the Israeli government about this war, you're attracting a lot of pro-Palestinians to your side, like this fucking John.
Okay. I'm not worried
That's
about it.
what I say.
I promise you I'm not worried about it.
I'm not worried about that too, but you ask me a question, I answer to you. That's why I come up.
Okay.
You don't you think that
Tal put in the comments you called Dave anti-Semitic because you dislike his opinions about the war, and you've done it multiple times. To be fair,
I told you that you are anti-Semitic?
yes, multiple times over the last
I'm
90
taking
days.
that back. I'm sorry. I never meant to. And if I did, I'm sorry. I never said that you are anti-Semitic. Never.
Okay.
Never.
All right. Anything else, Schnitzel? Why did you
No,
request up? I must know. Why the fuck did you request up?
because what did you say about Tucker Carlson, I think?
Okay, what did I say about Tucker that
I
bothered
don't
you?
remember.
Oh,
It was
fuck
the
me.
question. Oh, it was the question, no?
Okay.
It was the question that you asked him, so I come to answer to you.
Okay, what was the question that I asked? I've asked a lot
What
of
did you
questions.
ask me when I come up?
I honestly don't remember. Go ahead.
Well, me too.
Okay, so why did you want to come up?
I told you, you ask a question and I come up to answer you.
Okay.
جون قص أمك بقاري ومحمد تعبك كيف؟
Unbelievable. All right, Schnitzel, anything else before I move on?
No, good night, my brother. Good night.
All right, my
Have
brother.
fun.
Be good.
I'm here.
All right, very good. All right, Schnitzel, everybody. Your thoughts on Schnitzel?
Dave, you're hilarious, bro.
I love how you decide. It's interesting how you relate to different characters that come up here.
It's fun to
I want to get
watch.
inside your brain, yeah, because some people you're like, fuck you, get the fuck out of here, I'll slap the beads off your neck. And then other people, it's like Schnitzel. It's like Schnitzel. Okay, brother.
Okay, but why
Yeah, I
it's
love
why
it.
okay, sure, no problem. Schnitzel has been here for years.
Yes.
Okay. We agree for the most part. he turned his back on me and became overly sensitive when I
Oh,
criticized Bibi for this war. That is it. It's not overly complicated. If I was saying things that were anti-Semitic, he would be able to quote them, guaranteed. And it's that simple.
Yeah.
It's nothing more, nothing less. So I know that Schnitzel is a good dude, and I'm going to give him more of a leash to run his mouth.
No, it's cute. It's cute. It's cute. I find it funny. It's funny.
it's Schnitzel,
Okay.
everybody.
All right. Sajida, do you know Father Laser?
Oh,
My
Laser, Father Laser,
Hi,
hi.
Laser. How are you?
Sajida, just today, this week is a very special weekend, so I want to tell you happy birthday. It's your
Because
Thank
of
little
church
you.
on
second
Sunday, no?
birthday.
No, Friday's my
No,
2-year
because Friday is the
anniversary.
second anniversary of a baptism.
Thank you. Of accepting Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior.
That's
Yeah, so it's a new
amazing.
birthday. You will be
Man,
born
look at
again.
that.
Thank
Your
you.
kingdom birthday.
Sajida, were you here when we had the conversation? I was baptized as a baby. Do I need to get re-baptized?
Don't ask me questions that have anything to do with any of the apostolic
I'm so sorry. Can you
churches.
just answer yes or no? Was I baptized? Yes or no?
No, because according to the apostolic churches, I'm not allowed to have my own opinion and beliefs. So maybe you could just stick with them and see what they tell
Yes,
I
you.
don't
he
even know
needs
what the
to get
fuck you're saying.
Since when
rebaptized
do
as
you
an
recognize the
adult.
apostolic churches,
As an
Sajida?
adult, he needs to make the decision and do it.
Father
We're gonna do
Again,
it
Laser,
together.
do I
happy
need to get
second birthday.
re-baptized? Father Laser?
Listen, I got my two beautiful sisters here. I can't talk opposite of them, but you asking my opinion?
Yes.
I
When I said
think if
Father
you
Laser, what do
really,
you think? Yes.
if you are really ready to accept the Lord in your heart and invite the Holy Spirit and give a public declaration for real, then you should get baptized.
And somebody told me that you practice witchcraft or Kabbalah. Is that true?
Kabbalah and witchcraft are two different things.
Oh, I was told that's
I
not
do
the
not
case.
practice Kabbalah, but I know Kabbalah, and sometimes I have to turn to it in order to save my life. If I regret using it sometimes, yes, I do.
Have you ever
But
placed a curse
sometimes,
on somebody?
no, thank God. I had many attempts with close calls, but I never actually end up putting a curse on anybody, no.
You've thought
Wait,
about
you
putting
could
a
use
curse on people?
Kabbalah? You could use Kabbalah to curse people?
Yo, what do you mean? I could put away somebody with Kabbalah.
Wait,
I
so
don't want to
that's
say publicly what
witchcraft.
I. It's not witchcraft. It's like literally playing with the code how God gave the Lord gave the Old Testament and certain codes that Moses brought up from Mount Sinai.
Somebody said it's like when Jewish supremacy meets witchcraft.
Let me ask you a question. Was Abraham doing witchcraft?
No.
So Abraham wrote a Kabbalah book, a sefer called Sefer
You're lying
Yetzirah.
on Abraham now, okay?
I'm not lying on
You
Abraham.
you might
The
believe
book
that,
Sef,
but you can't
the
substantiate
book
this claim.
Sefer Yetzirah, and also Sefer Riztai. Sefer Yetzirah and Sefer Rizdilan Malach were written by Abraham. With all the respect to you.
Okay, so I rebuke all of this because it literally says in the Bible, in the Torah actually, that we're not allowed to do this kind of stuff.
It says in the Torah and Old Testament not allowed to go ask for the deceased people or these things. Kabbalah is not magic. Kabbalah is not mysticism, though people call it. It's just Torah codes.
And you placed curses on people, that's evil.
No, he said
What
he
about
thought
the thing
about
with the
it.
lead?
What's
No, I'm
wrong,
not saying
Bianca?
he specifically does
Also,
it, but you
they do
can.
that practice with the lead where they melt lead and they put it over you and then throw it in
That's
cold
actually the
water.
opposite. The stuff with the lead is to take
What's
away
the
a
opposite
curse.
of melting lead?
No, so with
No.
but the
The
point
opposite of
is
putting
to
curses
kind
is
of see
taking
if you
away
Wait,
the
have
hold
like a
on,
curse.
bad
Father
eye.
Laser. Wait,
So
go, Bianca.
the point of it is to see if you have like a bad eye, like evil eye on you, and then they do like some prayer or stuff.
It's to rebuke the evil eye.
Let
Yes.
Bianca finish. Go,
So
Bianca.
this is why this is considered witchcraft within Christianity. Practicing this is all we need to do as Christians is pray to God and ask for his protection, repent for our
Amen.
sins. And we are protected from curses so long
That's
as we
all we're
live a
probably
righteous and
doing.
holy life. So we don't need to do so this is why we consider Kabbalah a part of witchcraft. It is a
One
Jewish
second, Bianca,
mysticism.
one stop interrupting. Why you mad? The swinging chickens part has nothing to do with Kabbalah. Zero. It is a Kabbalistic term to do something, but the practice of it is not because of Kabbalah.
Wait,
Isn't
I'm
there
more
some type
interested
of
in what
energy
Bianca
that
was gonna say.
Jackie, have you told yet Sajid happy second birthday?
Oh,
Yeah, she has.
congrats.
Bianca, can you please finish what you were saying? It was very interesting.
No, so the use of these esoteric type of practices and combining them with God or principles of God is considered witchcraft to us. If you take like an approach, mysticism and witchcraft, the difference is mysticism.
You're breaking up for me, Bianca.
Oh no.
Yeah. Laser, isn't it
Laser, put a
to
curse
do
on your phone.
with... Isn't it to do with like... I'm gonna
Like the
phrase
natural
it
processes of
very
reality.
simply. Sorry, Bianca.
So wait, I want
You
to
were cut off.
wait.
Bianca, you were breaking up the whole time.
Oh.
That's why she was over talking you.
Oh.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
so then I'll
Bianca. Make your point. No, go ahead. Make your point.
So no, I didn't know I was breaking up. So never mind. It's okay. Go ahead, Jackie.
To put it simply, isn't it like so the Jewish people
I'm
have
sorry,
some sort of...
Jackie. I'm sorry, I have to interrupt you. The people in the comments, I literally pay for Bianca on a day and her family on a daily basis. I'll never put any curse in the gap of it. Never.
You literally what?
You couldn't
Right.
even. She's protected by Jesus.
I know.
You couldn't
She
even
has
if
the
you wanted to.
ultimate shield.
People are telling him to
Wait,
stop
so you
talking about it.
interrupted? Wait, I'm so sorry. You interrupted Jackie to respond to the chat. Type in the chat and fucking respond to them. Go ahead, Jackie.
Well, people are telling him not to talk about this, but from my understanding, I'm going to put it in
Wait, stop. I'm so sorry. Who's telling him not to talk about the witchcraft?
Josie.
Why, Josie?
Because
What
you
did
don't
Josie
talk
know
to
and
the
when did he know
Gentiles
it?
about these things, Dave.
No, there's no
Wow.
such thing not to tell the non-Jews about it. Nope.
Wait, okay, so
It's a
from my
myth.
understanding, I'm going to put it in very layman terms. There's energy that is given to the Jewish people, and then there's energy or that is like, I think it's like Satan's energy or something, like the one who opposes. There's two different energies put in the world, and you can use both of these energies for Kabbalah.
Again? I got carried away. Please repeat.
Okay, there's good and bad energy or good and bad essence put in the world by God, and Kabbalah is basically using them to achieve X, Y, and Z. Yes or no?
It's not using to achieve. It's using in order to combine to make things better. It's not to achieve anything. It's not to like change the course or anything. It's just like you're taking this curse from this and you're putting it over that so this person can get healed or whatever.
Yeah, so it's
not like putting good or bad here and there. No, it's like, so in order to explain it in a better term, you use Kabbalah. Let somebody is sick. God forbid.
Laser. Can I ask you a question?
I don't know who you want. I'm in love talking to Miss Jackie, so who is somebody that I respect tremendously.
All right, let's restart. I get very frustrated when people slow the conversation down. And to be fair, a lot of people do that. Okay, I get bored very easily. Okay, so stop it. Dave got bored. Thank you, Balagan.
Hey, I was going to ask him a question, but go ahead.
John, I got criticized by my friend Schnitzel for platforming you.
I heard it. It's amazing. It's amazing when you bring up in one sentence the founding fathers and how they supported Islam. It's crazy. It goes crazy. And I'm not even religious.
That was really the issue. All right, fair enough.
I'm not even religious.
Okay. Gio, where are you from?
State, Arizona.
All right. What brings you up, kind sir?
Well, I like the picture you posted up there.
You're a fan of Tucker?
I'm a big fan.
All right. Tell me 3 things why you like Tucker.
I think he's a genuine dude. I think what you hear is what you get from him. I don't think he's fake. I think he would put America first. I don't think he's going to run, but I just think he seems like a decent dude. You know what I mean?
All right. A lot of people in here are saying that the only people that like Tucker are ones that hate Jewish people or Israel.
Oh, yeah, dude. Trust me. I already know. But the only reason that's being said, though, is because he's criticized Trump. That's literally the only reason, man. So, they have nothing else to say about it other than that. And then they just start throwing stuff up strictly because he criticized Trump. That's the only reason. So there's nothing really they can say. So then they got to start making stuff up and just spreading all of this crazy shit.
Do you think? Does he criticize Israel too much?
No. Like people want to act like that's his main focus, and it's not.
Okay. I haven't listened to him since he left Fox News, honestly.
At all.
And no, I mean, I've seen highlights or clips, and then yesterday morning we listened to an interview he did with a media outlet in Israel, and I was under the impression that it was going to be constant bashing of Israel, hating on Jewish people, and point blank, it was not that. At least what I heard. It was. Go. I don't know who tried to talk. Go ahead.
I said thank you for that. Thank you for actually listening.
Well, to be fair, it was here in this broadcast. Bianca was playing it, and I said to Bianca, every time he lies or says something that the majority of Americans wouldn't agree with, pause it and tell me what he said. And there were times where he would go for minutes uninterrupted, and nobody, Bianca didn't pause it. Nobody pushed back.
You should join his YouTube channel. Just listen to him. Be fair, and if you don't like him, get rid of him.
He's very reasonable. I mean,
absolutely,
it's very reasonable.
All right, go, Jackie.
No, I was just gonna say, I feel like some of the things that I've said, I understand why people don't like it, and I understand why Christians who know Islam would push back. The average Muslim in America and the average Christian in America.
Oh my God, Jackie! And my frustration. Wait, stop! No, stop! My frustration is not with you, but I'm going to ask you the question: what percentage of the time does Tucker mention Islam?
From what I've seen recently, probably like 20%.
Okay, all right. And your criticism is what? Go ahead.
No, I don't honestly, unless he continues being a cuck for Muslims, because that's where it seems like it's going. Then I mean, I could see people pushing against him, and the Christians that aren't, I don't know, I guess pro-Israel are gonna get turned off by him.
How has he been a cuck? I wouldn't hear that.
Because he's so saying things like Islam and Christianity are similar and stuff like that, it's alluding to the fact that they could coexist where Islam can't coexist with anything. When Muslims are the minority, they are very productive in certain situations, or they live off of assistance. That's why a lot of them are Democrats. So that's pretty much it. Like, you're gonna go one way or another.
That's what makes him a cuck for Islam?
Yes, because you're lying on the truth. But he might be addressing the simpletons that don't know much about Islam. So I don't know, like, if he continues to say Islam is good for America, then yeah, he's a cuck for Islam and doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's never once said that Islam is good for America. Can you show me when he's ever said that? No, I'm saying
if he says that.
That's what you said.
What is the word? What is the number one thing you have heard him say that you could criticize along those lines of cucking for Islam?
I think it would just comparing it to Christianity, and that's pretty much. It's just comparing it to Christianity. Opinion. Yeah.
Okay,
no, I know.
Okay.
I just expect better from him, like, because he does know a lot, and he has seen how Christianity has been smothered in other countries that are Islamic. So for him to be interviewing these people, and that's why I thought it was weird that he would interview Mike Huckabee. The fact that you're interviewing people, he knows the truth. These people can't get on broad air and say horrible things, because guess who suffers then? The Christians. So if he continues this narrative in America where he has a different, audience, then I would continue to disagree with him. But for now, I don't think he said anything that is extremely like, oh my gosh.
You said that he said that it would be good for America, though.
Yeah, lying.
When did he say that?
Something along the lines of that. I can go look it up exactly.
You just said that he keeps saying it, meaning he's continuing to say
Let me go get it to make sure that I actually remember it right.
Go ahead.
Okay?
Go ahead and do that. By the way,
Slow down. No, he wanted to say about the founding fathers. No,
I
no, no.
want facts.
You want facts? Okay, let's do the
Yeah,
founding
give us facts.
fathers.
But anyway,
Yeah,
Geo.
let's do
Okay,
the
let
founding
her
fathers.
respond. Let her
So
talk. Go ahead, Jackie.
no Quran was used. Just because he had a Quran, that was because he wanted religious freedom for all, and he just read books. So once again, Thomas Jefferson didn't use the Quran. So how about you shove it,
I
John?
never said he used the Quran. I said
You
he
literally brought up
revered
a whole
it.
article.
He revered it. He
He
loved
didn't.
it. Yes,
He
he
didn't.
did.
No,
Look
he
at my
didn't.
source. Look at my source.
Your
And
source is bullshit
get my
source.
source. Why are you going there, Jackie? Anyway, isn't Islam closer to Christianity, even though I'm not religious?
No,
Doesn't
Islam
the
is actually
Quran?
close
Hold
to
on, can I finish
Judaism.
my point, host?
Well,
Doesn't
you
the
asked the
Quran
question.
mention?
She started to
Yeah,
answer.
doesn't the
But go ahead.
Quran mention Jesus Christ 25 times? Don't they have an entire chapter on the Virgin Mary? Like, you're so hypocritical.
Because if you compare the similarities that the Quran have to the Torah, like the Jewish religion, you guys have more similarities. You guys even have stuff in your Quran that is from the Talmud.
Right.
So
So
you
the
need to get
Jews,
yourself checked.
so Jackie, the Jews believe in Christ? Is that what you're saying?
You know you're stupid for even asking that. I
I'm
didn't say
asking you a
that.
question. Do they
I,
believe in
I don't
Christ?
care whether they believe in Christ or
Exactly.
not.
So stop being a hypocrite. You're a xenophobe.
No
We
one, no
know
one.
what you are.
Okay,
You're just
I just
Okay,
want to
wait,
wrap
wait,
this up.
Dave.
Hold
Can
on.
I ask him one
What? Go
question?
ahead. Sure.
Dave,
Go ahead.
or not Dave, John, you claim to be non-Muslim. Can you say Muhammad is not my prophet?
Muhammad is not my prophet. And I am an
Okay.
atheist and I'm not religious. And kiss my ass because you think you're so fucking
No, no,
smart.
no. You're a
Just
cuck.
look at it. Look, no, it's very
You're a
simple.
cuck. That's
Does the
what you are.
Quran mention Jesus Christ
That's
25
cuckery.
times?
Just because it
Mentions it
mentions it
25.
doesn't mean it has it right.
25 times.
Just
And they
because he
have an
mentions it doesn't
entire
mean he has it
chapter.
right.
Can I finish my point? And they have
No,
an
because it doesn't mean
entire
he has it
chapter
right.
on the
Everyone's a
Virgin
cuck.
Mary. Jews, unlike Jews, they don't believe in Christ at all. So
They don't
again,
have
kiss my
to.
ass. You make no
They
sense. Go
don't
ahead,
have to.
Gio.
Wait, when did I say that Muslims have to believe in Jesus? I never said that.
So
So I'm
maybe
sorry,
Tucker
missed
is
me.
right. Maybe Tucker is right to say, hey, maybe Islam is closer to Christianity. Why do you hate that?
It's not. It's just that you guys
It's your
have
opinion. Give me a fact.
it is fact. It's not closer to Christianity because you guys share more with the Old Testament than you do the New Testament. I hate to
Yeah,
break it to you.
well, no, if it's a false Jesus, then it's
Dave,
not remotely close to Christianity.
Hey,
can
Gio,
I
do you
ask a
have
The
question?
Jesus in the
Bianca, do you
Quran
believe?
is not. I'm sorry?
Bianca, do you believe the Old Testament is corrupted?
No.
Okay, Jackie, do you believe the Old Testament is corrupted? No, Jews, do you
No.
believe the Old Testament is corrupted? No, so
Did
because you hijacked Jesus, yeah, and in
Oh,
your
we
demonic
hijacked it.
ways, Jesus himself blew into his mother's vajayjay in your religion, doesn't mean it's the same Jesus. Factually, Muslims believe that the Old Testament is corrupted to try to justify their demonic religion. Jews and Christians believe that the Old Testament is preserved. So if anything, although we don't believe in Jesus, at least we believe in the true word of God of Israel.
Do
Thank
you
you.
believe in Jesus, Daniela?
I think he was my Jewish brother, yeah, but I don't think he
Oh,
blew
yeah,
into his mother
sure. Sure
vajayjay
you
like
believe
Okay,
you
that.
can you
devils
please
do.
stop saying that too? That's
So
very
why do you spit on
patronizing.
Christians in
What do you mean?
Jerusalem
That's
again? And why do you
Esau. What do
knock
you mean?
down
That is in
nuns?
their scripture. In
It
their
doesn't
scripture,
matter. You don't
Explain to
Esau
make a
is
me.
the
point by
one
saying
blowing
that.
into Mary's vajayjay. Not
He's
only
gonna
that,
drop this
they
panel.
claim
You guys gotta go
Shut
one at a
up,
only
time.
that,
John.
not only
Shut
that, they
up.
claim there was no crucifixion for some odd reason. He just went on a cloud to heaven and,
But
you know,
so
Allah
do
subhanahu wa
but so
ta'ala
do
is going to
Jews.
bring it
They
back.
claim that
No, we
too.
just don't believe. We just don't
No,
believe in
no,
Jesus.
there are Jews
Two
out
different
there,
things.
rabbis, who don't believe that Jesus got
Who
crucified.
cares? Factually, at the end of
Okay,
the
so
day,
then don't. You can't
Jews
argue this.
and
Stay in
Christians
your
have
lane.
more in common than Muslims. Point blank period. We believe in the Old Testament preserved as is. They believe it's corrupted. That's it. Thank you,
You
Dave.
literally have rabbis out there saying that Jews and Muslims have the same God.
Okay,
So
but
make
it
it make
doesn't matter.
sense.
Let's just focus on the
Okay, can I
lesson.
hear from Zionist? How are you, love?
I'm doing great. Sawadika, sawadika.
I'm great. Thank you for asking. What brings you up?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you how you doing.
I'm doing great. What brings you up, love?
What brings me up? I don't know, this whole talk about Islam, the cult, being similar to Christianity and all that bullshit.
Okay.
It's funny to me.
All right. Do you have any thoughts on Tucker Carlson?
I do know that he was criticized for being anti Muslims, no? Like for spreading
I don't
hate
know what
towards
he.
Muslims.
I've heard a lot of criticisms, but not a lot of clips to back up the criticisms.
Oh, now he's very supportive of Islam. He didn't like Trump's tweet on Easter morning, and He says
Why
that
didn't he
He's
like
not
his tweet?
supportive of Islam.
That's not supportive. He
yes,
just
he
says
is.
no. He's
What did you
Okay,
say?
how?
What did you ask me?
How?
Okay, Gio, go. The question Gio is saying is how, Bianca.
How?
Yeah.
Because he said that it is. I don't have the whole quote, but I saw that
You
he
don't know
said.
anything.
Excuse
You have
me.
nothing. Sorry.
But
Excuse me.
Bianca, if I
I didn't get to
can,
finish.
but you have what I'm looking for is a quote.
Okay, he was talking.
I'm
Okay.
hold on, Bianca. Hear me out for a second. The criticism that I give a lot of people is you're letting your emotions and how you feel. I'm not talking directly to you. I'm talking in general. You're letting your emotions get in the way of facts. So what I'm looking for is what did he say about Trump's tweet on Easter Sunday? I'm intrigued by that answer.
I know what he said.
Go ahead, Jackie.
So Tucker Carlson said that it's not Trump's position to be mocking a religion because it's not his job. So that's not. It's just. I mean, I get it, but I'm not against it. Hey, but these are some of the things that Tucker Carlson has done. Because I looked up, did Tucker Carlson say Islam was good? The answer
All
is
right, go ahead. Read me
no.
the quotes.
He
Read me
just
the most offensive one. Let's see how bad it is.
depending on who it is, because he denounced Islamophobia because he did say Islam is radical, which is right.
No,
But
quote
he,
him.
He
Quote
was
him.
talking
Read it
about
directly.
radical Islam.
okay,
Can you
the
quote
only
him?
quote I could say is Muslims love Jesus. That's probably I don't know. I'm looking up quotes. I can't find many that are offensive. The only thing is
That
no
sounds
president.
great.
Hold on, shut up. No president should mock Islam. That's not your job. That's what he said publicly.
Okay, do
He
we agree with that or
specifically said
disagree?
Islam. He specifically said no one should mock Islam. That's what he
No,
said.
no president. He said no president should mock Islam. That's not your job.
That. Can you find that quote, please, and put it up on the screen?
It's on a YouTube. It's a
Can
video.
Okay, that's did not say Islam specifically, but okay.
That it's right here. Okay, you want me to
Where?
look the video?
No,
Where is
it's
it?
on the screen.
Yeah, it's right here. Defending Islam against politicians. He
You
publicly
quoted
condemned
him.
Donald Trump for making a mocking Islam, stating no president should mock Islam. That's not your job. That's the quote from the video. You want me to get the video for you?
Well, from what I see, the shift started around 2024 until 2026, like very, very recently. Until then, he was known to spread like anti-Muslim and anti-Islam, especially radical
This
Islam.
is just this year.
Can you
You're on
And it
track.
seems like it changed. Maybe he got paid by Qatar.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let me pull it up for you guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I'm trying to find the background thing.
It's a very huge shift that happened. So I'm surprised
Okay.
that,
So thanks to Grok, got it. Does it work? Okay. So this is just some of the things. So I'll show what is written above this, but then he downplayed radical Islam. He goes, I don't know anyone in the United States in the last 24 years who's been killed by radical Islam. I see millions of Americans being destroyed, and none of it is at the hands of radical Islam. How do we feel about that?
I disagree.
I think that's crazy.
I mean, he might
I'm sorry.
not know anyone personally.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you? What quote is most offensive? Can you say it again? I'm so sorry.
I don't know anyone in the United States in the last 24 years who's been killed by radical Islam. I see millions of Americans being destroyed, and none of it is at the hands of radical Islam.
But he might be talking about people he knows. He might not know because I don't know personally. I don't know anyone.
Jackie, that's
Do you
ridiculous.
really think that? Okay. So
That's not a
just
problem.
okay.
But literally for 2 years you were arguing. Tell me in the last 10 years, in the last decade, somebody who's been unalived by Christians putting on boom boom vests. I mean, come on, this is crazy things to say. And then before, in support of Islam, hold up.
I think the more and more we talk about Tucker, the more and more I think he has a real chance in 2028 because I am allowing people to come up, say whatever they want, and
Like, yeah.
oh, hold on one second. Oh my God.
Like people
but
like me, like dumb blonde bitches, right? Like
oh my
Dave, like
god,
gives the opportunity for everybody.
Petty, just relax.
Dave, I know, like I
Okay,
actually
Petty,
have
I
beef
love
with
you,
you right
Petty.
now, so like
Petty,
fuck off.
okay, fuck off. I'll fuck off. You fuck off.
Well, what
We'll
happened over
talk in the
here?
morning.
Fuck off. Just fuck off
All right,
already.
but once again, nobody is landing punches. I think it's very fair to criticize what Tucker has said, but the majority of the criticisms, most Americans agree with what he's saying. That's
Most
reality of the
Americans.
matter.
Bianca, you're
I
not
don't
gonna
think.
like
I
it
don't
because I
think
agree
most
with this one.
Americans. I
No, I
don't
agree
think
with him
most
on this.
Americans. I don't think most Americans are going to agree that radical Islam hasn't killed anybody that he knows or they know in the past 24 years.
I don't know. I mean, no, I think that if you take that statement literally, I don't know
Majority don't.
anybody personally that has been killed by Islam.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
I feel
Doesn't
like
mean
God,
it
you
it's
has
guys
not
very,
are
I feel
happened.
like it's very
stop it
ignorant to
right now.
say.
Cut it out. We know what
It's
he's
very
saying. He's
ignorant.
saying,
Bianca, if the
Who
shoes
do
were
you
on the
know?
other foot and this
that
was
is crazy. You
another
guys,
thing,
stop it.
like
Stop it
you,
right now.
okay, he's obviously not talking about that they're the Boston bombings, for example, the rammings, all of that.
Okay,
Obviously,
that's
they were.
why are we gaslighting ourselves? We know
No
what
one's
he's trying to
gaslighting.
say.
No one's
Yes, we
gaslighting.
are.
I
He's
feel
being
like this
very
is very
direct.
ignorant though,
He's
because
being
saying
very
that census
direct and
doesn't
he's
mean that people
implying
didn't die from it.
he's
It's like
implying radical
minimizing
Islam
the
is
people
not
that
an
got
issue.
unalived.
He's implying radical Islam is not an issue because he's kissing up to the people who are funding him.
Well,
Okay,
it's
I
not
don't
an
that's
think
just
issue.
he's.
It's not an issue in his
Don't think
Where are
he's
personal
you
life.
saying
guys
The
it's a
getting
thing
this
is, he
idea
says
that
it
non-issue.
didn't
he's
happen.
funded? Hold
The
on, where are you
thing
getting
is,
this idea
because
that he's
because
funded?
people
Honestly,
don't just flip like that. People don't just fucking flip overnight.
I agree with
Okay,
B.
so
He
that's
what?
the
completely, he
that's the
completely
issue. So
flipped.
now he's being more favorable to the Islamic side of things. This is why he's saying also now talking about like Sharia societies. What the fuck is somebody who lives in a democratic country doing supporting Sharia societies?
What is
Okay.
Sharia?
No, read
That's
it.
what
Read what he
Sharia
English.
law.
said. Read what he
If you have a
said, because
society in which people bow down before God 5 times a day, I'm not against that. I should bow down before God 5 times a day, and I wish I lived around people who bow down before God
I
five
agree with
times a
that.
day.
I
Okay.
Sharia
agree with
means
that.
law, by the way.
First of all, us as Christians, we should be praying all day, not just 5 times a day. Okay.
Okay, but you know what I mean.
That's a thing. No, because you know what he means, and that's the problem. Is like you're making it right, and it's not right. So he has praised aspects of Gulf Islamic societies. It's incredible to be in a place that has pride in itself and believes in its religion and culture. Those people are happy. They're welcoming of others. That's not necessarily a
That's
problematic
not
thing.
true.
But when you're glazing Sharia society, that's an issue. On
But Sharia
Sharia,
means law,
he has
guys.
compared it favorably in some contexts to Western societal decline versus issues in places like Baltimore and New York, suggesting Islamic societies under Sharia show more pride, stability, and self-confidence.
That's very
Well, they're
dangerous.
controlled. They're literally controlled. They
Okay,
don't have a choice.
right, but that's the thing. Why are you supporting Sharia?
I'm
It
supporting the
means
fact that
law.
I'm sorry, I would love to be around other Christians who love God the way I love them. And I'm sorry, our society is degenerative. Like it's a lot of degeneracy. So I agree with that point, but everything else, no. They're not welcoming to others. I hate to break it to you guys. Other than that, like no, the Baltimore, I don't, what is he saying about Baltimore and New York specifically that he's comparing to these Islamic societies? What was going on in Baltimore and New York? Anyone?
I think he's
No one?
talking about the state of Baltimore and New York, the violence, all of that.
Well, yeah. I mean, I hate to, Islamic countries. If you look at their violence or like their crime rates, the death penalty is definitely something.
We have them in the States. I don't know what you're talking about. But Sharia means law, guys. I don't know if you
We
understand
know
what
that.
Sharia
Shut
means.
up.
We know what
So
Sharia means.
our laws are based on
Don't do
religious
your tequila
doctrine.
on us, man.
Where the hell you been? Like the
Sharia
Ten
law, you can't
Commandments,
practice
12?
freely. You can't practice freely of religion of your choice. You have to practice a religion that you were born
That's not
into.
true.
People are being unalived all over the Middle East for converting
That's
to
not true.
Christianity. Yes, they are. People can't.
So you're telling me
Listen,
there's
I
no
don't.
churches in
I don't
Islamic
necessarily
countries?
believe. I don't believe in. Obviously,
Okay,
I
can we go?
believe that being gay is a sin, or practicing homosexuality is a sin.
That's
Do
not
I believe that
religion.
people?
Bianca,
Do I
can we go on
believe
your
people
first
should be
point?
unalived for their sexuality?
But Bianca, can
If
you go on your
it's not
first point?
children, no.
Are there churches in Muslim countries? Yes or no?
What
Wait,
happened
John,
to
there
them?
That's
are
not the point
churches.
that I
Hold
just
on.
made.
Hold on,
What
John,
happens
there
to
are
them?
No. So
churches
do
in
they
Muslim
practice? Do
countries.
they?
Hold on, shut
Hold
up.
on,
There
guys.
are
Can you guys slow
churches.
down a little bit?
There are
No, I
churches.
want to get.
You guys are over talking. I will say this. I have not listened to Tucker since he got fired or left Fox News. The longer this goes on, the more and more obvious it is to me that if he could get back in Trump's good graces, he is your next president of the United States. And why do I say that with confidence? Is one, Donald Trump is going to play kingmaker. He will choose the Republican nominee, and the Republicans will follow that. Trump is 118-0 this primary season. So Tucker does have work to do there. But everything that everybody is bringing up and criticizing Tucker for, two things. One, and most important, most Americans agree with the majority of shit that he is saying. That is reality, whether you like it or not. And two, even the things that people can kind of criticize, like his quotes, ask yourself, one, do Americans care at all? And if they do care, do most Americans agree with what he's saying? That should be the questions you ask yourself before you read or play any quotes. Yes, Petty. You okay?
Interesting per se. Do you know what I'm referencing?
No. Tell me
A
what you're
love on
referencing.
the spectrum.
Okay.
Dave, I actually don't really like the way that you're treating me tonight at
Okay,
all.
how about this, Petty? Can you do me a favor?
How about I fucking treat you the way that you're fucking treating me right now? Rude. Mean.
Okay. Petty, you're making it all about you. Okay, this broadcast is not all about you, baby. As much as I love you, it's not about you. Let me find out Petty is Australian. Let me fucking find out. Petty, just when I bring you up, come up, add to the conversation. Okay, come on. All right, Jackie, you are not connecting. Bianca, go ahead, kick us off.
I will only ever be able to come up and argue for things that I care about. Like I can't,
Sure.
So like that's why I bring up the things that bother me. I know that not everybody in America is going to necessarily agree with me on the things that I care about. That's
But just
okay.
know that I want to focus on the bigger picture, just not one. I think there's a lot of people that maybe they criticize Tucker for blank, whatever it is. But if it's something where it's just you're in the minority, I don't think it's productive to waste a half an hour talking about it.
Exactly.
That's fine, but I don't think I'm in the minority. I think I represent Christians.
Okay.
Well, you have
Okay.
right-wing,
No, I'm sorry. What have you brought up that you feel that you're in the majority? Hello?
Yeah, she went mute.
No, she said 1 minute. No, John, don't talk shit.
Oh, okay,
Don't
go
talk
ahead.
shit. Don't talk shit on Bianca.
Okay, I'm here. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. What
I
have you
think
brought up
I
that you
I
go ahead?
think I think I represent the Christian voice
That
in the
wasn't the question.
conservative Republican Party.
That wasn't the question. What I said is, what have you brought up that you feel that the majority of Christians or the majority of Americans stand with you?
Definitely not the majority of Americans, but I think but that's what I'm saying. If I feel like I represent the concern of Christians, I don't think that Christians will ever be convinced, as much as they may dislike Israel, that Islam is somehow more compatible and therefore more acceptable or welcoming into the United States. I just don't see that ever happening.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Fair enough. I mean,
You know what's funny? People like Bianca, David, they never
Sure.
talk about the right-wing Christian militias that have terrorized the shit out of our societies for decades. Not once. She doesn't know that the majority of the T acts or terrorist acts in the United States were done by right-wing Christians. Or does that
That's
not count,
bullshit.
Bianca?
That's
Is
not
it?
true.
Look it up.
Not true.
Go ahead, look it up. Challenge me. Look it up
No, I'm
right
not
here in the
gonna
United
challenge you.
States.
It's bullshit.
I want you to place in your little Google search bar the most terrorist acts done by whom in the United States.
I'm not. You can look
Bianca,
it
you're a
up.
propagandist. For you being a
Okay.
Christian, you really sound like a racist and a xenophobe. And that's
Okay.
sad. You
That's
really
fine.
do. You definitely don't
That's
represent the
okay.
majority of Christians in America. Thank
Yes, I
God for that.
do.
Even though I'm an atheist,
Most Christians
I'm
still
going to
support
say thank
Israel.
God to that.
Most Christians still support Israel. I
You're so
represent
full of it.
100%.
Then why are 10% of Americans listening to Tucker? Please tell me. And the majority of
How
Christians
does
are
that even
following.
wait, how does that sound? Most Christians
David,
still
would you agree that the
support
majority
Israel.
of the listeners of Tucker are Christian Americans?
That doesn't mean that most Christians don't
Honestly,
support
I have no
Israel.
clue, John. I have no
Can we
clue.
look that up somehow? Are you near a keyboard?
Well, first of all, you're bringing a completely different statistic. I'm saying most Christians still
Yeah, I'd
support
agree.
Israel.
I just think you have a lot of hate in your heart, Bianca. But
Wait,
I
who
don't know
did
how
you
that makes
agree
you
with,
Christian.
Jackie?
That most of Tucker's followers are Christian, and also I don't think most Christians in America. I would. It's still a good percent, but I wouldn't say the majority of Christians support Israel. No.
They do.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
no
you can
way.
fact
There's
check
no way
it. Can you
evangelicals.
fact check
There's
them
no way
sometime, folks?
evangelicals will ever leave support for Israel. It's
Yeah,
never gonna
because they
happen.
believe in heresy. I don't know.
It's not
Exactly.
heresy.
They do believe in heresy.
John, shut
How
up.
Why are
many
you
You're
mad at
part of
Christians
me,
this.
believe in
Bianca?
ending the
No.
No,
world?
Jackie, you didn't even honestly, why give him you could have that conversation with me
No, but host, think
elsewhere.
about it.
This is like
Most
totally different.
evangelicals, I'm sorry, but most evangelicals believe in ending the world. What kind of Christians are you? Let God, the so-called God, do
What are
his
you
job.
talking about? Oh my
Let
god.
God
I'm
do his
trying to
job.
remain
Stop being
calm and
God.
not fucking crush out on people today.
They're
Listen.
not dispensationalists?
Listen.
Do they believe in
You
dispensations?
John,
are
Yes or no?
you're
twisting the
moving the debate
scriptures.
to somewhere where I have
Yeah.
no clue how it's productive for this conversation. I think there's a lot of
It's not. He's
different
just being
roads to go
annoying.
down.
They want to play God's role, and that's the sad part. They
No,
do
you're
believe
just
in
annoying.
That's
So
not
do
the
dispensation.
topic,
Muslims.
John.
Hold on. What's that? What's that, David?
You're acting like petty now. Go
Okay, but
ahead.
what I'm saying is they're making this such a religious thing. Put the fucking religions on the side, guys. Think about
No.
America first. No, I'm
No,
sorry.
fuck that.
I don't care if
Fuck
you're
that.
religious or not. Okay?
Fuck that.
This is a
Jesus Christ
Christian dominant
first.
country. We get it. But put that on the side. You have a Christian leader right here, Tucker Carlson, that believes in preserving true American values. Why do you guys hate that so much?
What do you mean? Hold on. Is he pro-life?
He's pro-life. He's pro-America first.
Let me
What
double
is the
check that.
problem?
He is pro-life.
Jackie, you need to read more. That's the problem.
Takia, what's Takia, Delight? And Delight, just so you know, I blamed you for something earlier. I don't think you were here. But the warmongers, the people that are thirsty or hungry for more war, this is what this war is going to get you, is a President Tucker Carlson.
Yeah, he is pro-life. Okay, that's another check. Yep.
Okay, great.
Tucker 2028.
All right. I still.
But if he
Bianca,
doesn't stop with
Well, go
the
ahead.
Islamic thing, that's gonna be annoying. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, I don't think, because even now we're starting to see the shift, like how you bring it up. I really think he's just not necessarily saying that Islam is good, just kind of how I said, like, I would like my country to be like, when we say, oh, Christian country, I want it to be an actual Christian country. Like, I want people to have their freedoms, but I want majority of Americans to be Christian, and our country founded in that. Like, I don't know, like, that's just me. So I don't disagree with the Islamic sense of wanting that and putting that first, but I definitely think that Islam is evil and from
Can
Satan.
atheists stay?
Hmm?
Can atheists stay?
Yeah, anyone can.
Look at
stay.
this. Look at this hypocrisy. You have a true Christian here that believes in an atheist state in America, but the Muslims and Jews got to go. That's fucking amazing.
Who said the Muslims and Jews have to go? They can stay
No,
too.
that's her preference.
Okay,
Wait, who said they have to go?
Wait. So you have a Christian that's pro-atheism, right? They can stay.
When
but
did
the
I say
Jews
Muslims and Jews
gotta
have to go? When did I say that?
You're saying that you want this to be an all Christian society, correct?
No, I said I want Americans to be Christian. So if you are an American that identifies as a Christian, that's great. Not every single American has to be Christian. I'm not saying for everyone to leave. If I wanted every American to be Christian, then that would mean that even atheists would have to go. So come on, use your brain.
But you just
Mr.
said that
I
this
read.
thing. Let's be critical thinkers here and think about what she just said. In between those words, she said, I welcome atheists, but everybody else got to go.
I never
You're
said
just saying
that.
it. You're saying it indirectly.
No, I'm not. Jews and Muslims can fucking stay. I don't give a shit. Stay in
So
Michigan
now,
and
can we
stay in
get
New
beyond
York.
that? So can we get beyond that? As a
You're the one
Christian,
stuck on it. Fucking
as a
idiot.
Christian, like Tucker Carlson, he's a Christian American. He believes in getting along with thy neighbors. Why are you making it such an issue with Jews and Muslims?
No, I think we should minimize thy neighbors getting into the borders 100%. So I'm on board Trump banning any entry from Muslim countries. I
So you're not
100%
Christian
support
because
that.
Jesus didn't do that, by the way. Just to
No,
let you know.
sorry, there's laws, and you're supposed to listen to the
Jesus
laws.
loved the look at this. I'm an atheist telling you this. Jesus loved the refugee.
You don't know
Okay, I
anything.
have
Jesus
numbers. I have
loved the
numbers.
immigrants. W Jesus, he was a great leader.
Wait,
How
Dave,
about
are you
that?
back?
So you
I
make
don't
no
want to hear
sense
you
as a
saying
Christian.
Don,
Jesus'
can you
name
just shut
either.
up? No one wants to talk to you,
Yeah.
not
You
even
really
your
don't make
wife.
sense as a Christian, guys. You really don't. You're fake Christians. I believe you're fake Christians.
Okay, well, you're an
Yeah.
atheist, so who the fuck cares?
Hey, W atheism.
Yeah, okay. It's not going to see W in hell. Dave, are you back? No, Dave is probably on
At
the
What's
least
other.
wrong,
Jesus.
Bianca? What's
I have
wrong? Carry the
numbers. I have
conversation.
numbers. I have numbers.
Okay, okay. Numbers for what?
About the evangelical Christian support in the Republican Party. Because he said, where do I think my views are the majority? So I have
Oh,
numbers now.
I can't wait. Watch this twisting.
But
What do
she
you
said
mean it's not
Republican Party.
twisting?
That's not in all of America.
But we're talking about Tucker Carlson. Do you think all of America is going to vote for it? No, obviously I don't represent
Okay,
the
so go
Democrats.
ahead. Oh, no. Let's not deflect.
42% of
What are
Republicans
you
identify
quoting
as
right now?
evangelical. I just
What are
looked it
you?
up.
No. What do you? What is the source and what are you quoting?
Oh my god, I have to go back and look. Give me a few more minutes. I gotta find this. I'm
Let's
just.
be honest.
What
Thank you,
the
host.
fuck?
I know that. No, I have the numbers for the evangelical. It's Chosen People Ministries hired a firm to go and survey Christians about their support for Israel. So I know that, but the percent of Republicans, I gotta find that. Give me a minute.
Okay, it says 26%, I think, from Pew
What's the
Research.
26% of?
Because I asked what part of America is evangelical, and it said 23% of Americans are
No, but I'm
evangelical
talking about
Christians.
Republican. I'm talking about Republican, not all of America. Because all of
Okay.
America isn't voting for Tucker. Just usually the Republicans
But
are going to vote for the Republican candidate.
I'm so confused. To me, I mean, let's face it. The last time people went to the polls, regardless of how religious they were, they voted for Donald Trump. Not because Donald Trump is a very religious person, but because they believe in Republican policies.
okay,
Donald
so
Trump didn't. Donald Trump wasn't glazing Islam. Donald Trump supports Israel. Those are some of the two most important things to the evangelical Christians. I can't find within the Republican Party now because I'm looking at Pew Research, but they're saying 60% of evangelicals will vote Republican. So give me a second to find within the Republican Party. Hold up.
well,
Because
I
the
said
other,
what
it's just a
percent of
news article.
Republicans?
Huh?
I just looked it up. What percent of Republicans in America are evangelical? It says 29 to 30% of Republicans and Republican-leaning voters identify as white evangelical Protestants. When factoring in all evangelicals, including those of color, those measures are broader, multi-something. The segment makes up even larger share. The vast majority of
Okay,
all
so
white evangelicals align with it.
So approximately a third. So approximately a third of evangelicals. Okay.
Yeah, I
When
could agree
you
with that.
okay, so a third of the Republican Party, which is a huge chunk, hold evangelical views. So I just looked it up, and I think 1 second.
But I don't think that 1/3 all of them.
87% of these people still believe and support Israel. And then I think, hold on, let me see.
Then they should move to Israel.
Exactly. And you should calculate the Gen Z, by the way.
You need to get out of America
They're
too, by the way.
69% of evangelicals 69% of evangelicals believe that Israel's covenant is intact and they're still God's chosen people. And then 20% of evangelicals are undecided. So if
And that 20% is going to be 40% because they disagree
John,
with
go to
their parents.
Gaza, please.
So if
They disagree with their
87%,
parents.
sorry, I just want
That's
to be
Gen
sure
Z,
again.
by
So
the
if
way.
87% of evangelicals, which is a third of the Republican Party, hold firm views in terms of Israel, I don't see how he's
But
going to
that's
get
one
that
third.
support.
If you take the
One third is a
percentages,
huge portion. We can't
okay,
pretend here
but
that a
one
third doesn't mean
third.
anything.
No, I know you said one third, and let's grant you broke it down into percentages of what they stand by. Let's say 80% of that one third. Guess what? That's still there's there's 2/3 that can still support
80%.
him.
It's about 90%, not 80. 90%
No,
of
because
that
you said
1/3.
20% don't know where they stand on their
Yeah, they can go
interpretation.
either way, and they can be convinced that.
Menace, I would go back to Syria if it was run by Christian Assyrians, okay?
So
Yeah, I would.
now we need to look at how much of that money goes to the Republican, what is it, the National Convention and the Republican campaigns. How much of that evangelical money, how much does that make up of the amount of funds that they get?
Why are people talking about percentages when I brought up actual sources? Like, you guys are just
I think they're talking about the 30% that you said, Jackie. That was like
I
your
didn't even
comment.
say that today. So they're all sharmutas. I still don't. I think
Jackie, you're
like I
Arabic?
don't. No, ew, no.
You say sharmota.
Yeah, just because I know the word doesn't mean I'm an Arab.
Stop it. She said, sorry, she's a bit racist when it comes to Arabs.
Yeah, but guys, don't forget
I'm-
Gen
I-
Z also disagree with their parents. So there is a wave that's changing evangelical school of thought.
I mean, maybe. Oh, sorry.
All right, can I hear from Bobby? Bobby, how's it going?
Yeah, all good. Look, so I've got a bit of an update, right? I'm gonna from today. I'm gonna focus on doing my mental health lives again. I got a bit sidetracked with drama, so this is I am gonna start giving you. Well, there wasn't really much drama yesterday. There was a little bit of drama with me, but I ended up doing the right thing. So someone came to me, and I don't know if you do know her. You know Ria, who was arguing with Sharon.
Yes.
Yeah, so she messaged me asking for like one Somali guy's information. Because Abu reached out to her and said he would pay her $1,000 for her information. Oh yeah, I do love. Look, I'm just giving Dave the drama update, Ria. It's okay.
And just so you know, Bobby, you're always on TikTok. If you see any screenshots of people talking shit on my broadcast, please screenshot it and send it to me because I'm putting them on my story. And part of my story today was either on your broadcast or I'm guessing Issa's broadcast, or maybe it was somebody else. But it's Jax talking shit on me.
I saw that. Oh my God, no, that was on my broadcast. It was so you know what happened, right? As soon as your broadcast ended, like yesterday when I opened, I got that restriction about, like the little moving thing.
Right.
So I opened just because I wanted to fix it. I wanted to try to see if I could do it. So I ended up doing it. Then I invited up Jax quickly because I was like, why were you coming for me in the comments about Tucker when it was Dave that was really saying what he was saying? And then, yeah, like, had she showed her face?
No. She is not. She's on her lurk account. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Dimya right there in the chat.
Oh,
all right,
my
so
God.
did we...
Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, so, Jaxie... so Jaxie, yeah, so I don't know about Jaxie. She's gonna have to I know her lurk accounts. I think I know which one she is. But anyway, so yeah, he was offering her £1,000 for like anyone who supports H group, basically. He's offering £1,000 for their information, like £1,000 or dollars or whatever for their information. So she was asking me, and then I said to her, like, no, like, don't get involved with this guy. Like, doxing never is gonna end well. Like, it's just gonna be dangerous. And then yesterday on Issa's panel, they were both on the panel at the same time. So then I just kind of like exposed it out of love because I just wanted to tell her, like, look, speak to him, figure it out. And then he turned around and said that basically we are harboring terrorists, like we should be giving him information on them. so he can report them. So that was like the only bit of drama, really. There wasn't really much else. Everyone's kind of like getting along. Yeah, it was a common W, Bambi, you know, voice of the people.
Okay, you're breaking up. That's probably for the best.
On this app.
Okay, you're breaking up. Okay, Jackie, where? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think you'll see her for a couple of days after that date. You could have just put up a.
You're breaking up, Bombi. Maybe have Issa send a new Wi-Fi connection or something.
Router.
Yeah, maybe get a new fucking router. Issa, if you could send her one, that'd be great. All right. So where were we? What, Jackie and Bianca? What did we prove our point yet?
You have to decide. It's not about, you decide what you do with the numbers. If evangelical Christians make up a third of the Republican Party, 90% of them are in support of Israel to this day. You know, I don't think that there's any changing that, unless we want to argue that the evangelical vote isn't important to the Republican Party.
And what is the point of going down this road? Because to me, I think you're trying to prove that the Republicans may lose support with Tucker, but this country has never been more polarized, and the Republicans could put up anyone, and whoever voted for Trump, they're going to vote for Tucker or Vance or whomever is the nominee. So I don't get, was that the overall point you were trying to make?
The overall point was, you asked me, who do I represent the majority of? My views on Israel align with the evangelical vote.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
I think it said American Cross or something like that. I just looked it up. Said 80% of evangelical Republicans voted for Trump. So yeah, that's pretty spot on what she said. I think. I don't know. I don't think the next president is gonna have a strong case if they run on, Israel's our greatest ally. I think that's gonna bite them in the butt after everything. That's just me, though.
But there's a fine line to answer the questions in a way where you don't piss off either side. And Tucker or every Republican, they're not dumb, right? They could answer a question where it doesn't piss off every single Jewish American, and it doesn't piss off those that are anti-Israel.
Really? I don't know. You can't really say much.
Do you think the Jewish lobby and the evangelical, do you think his campaign could survive without the Jewish or the evangelical lobby?
If it doesn't survive without them, then we don't need him.
I'm going to say it again. Donald Trump chooses the next nominee. If Donald Trump says the nominee is Tucker, the nominee is Don Jr., Vance, Rubio, Nikki Haley, whoever it is, everybody will fall in line. From the lobbyist groups to the Republican Party to the RNC, the bigwigs there, it does not matter. So in order to get to Tucker 2028, he has to figure out how to get back in Trump's good graces, which, let's face it, is not that difficult.
I think he will. I mean, you have a few years. Do you think... Well, Trump will probably make him look like a bitch first. There's probably going to be a humiliation ritual.
Right, but keep in mind, even he is so complimentary of Marco Rubio. Him and Rubio said horrendous things about one another. Before, during the 2016 presidential election or the primary, and look at Rubio now.
True. By the way, who's Schmucker?
I'm guessing that's a nickname for Tucker. Hussein Schmucker.
Oh, D-Light. I was like, I thought that was...
We call him Tucker Carlson.
What proof do you have that he was paid for by Qatar?
Just his sudden shift and his complimentary.
But people say Dave's being paid by Qatar as well.
Wait,
No.
but wait, do I have
Well, factually, yes, people do say that.
Do I have a Qatar shift? Because after the strike in Qatar, I changed my stance too. The
Yeah,
fuck?
when you completely try to demonize an entire nation of people, that's different.
The one thing that I have learned over the next 90 or last 90 days is there's a lot of people on this app that come up here with emotions and not facts. And
Exactly.
that has been frustrating. And then going back to right when the war kicked off and fast forward through the Tucker conversation, it is very simple. If you don't like something, that's fine. You have every right to despise the end of a war or to despise Tucker. That's your opinion, which you're entitled to. You're just not entitled to your own facts. And that's what I don't get. And that's frustrating for me.
Bianca, do you think, because earlier Ben was spamming that Trump got, I don't know how much in a private jet from Qatar. Do you think that Trump is basically a bitch for Qatar?
I think they were trying to ingratiate Trump.
But
Because
the
and Trump
stuff that they gave him
accepted
didn't go.
because he is looking at the day after plan in the Middle East. He
But the
needs all
stuff
of
that he
these southern
accepted
Arab
doesn't go to him.
countries. He needs all of these southern Arab countries to step in line so he can make his board of peace and create a Trump legacy after that. There's different
But the
reasons.
stuff that he got
Tucker
goes to
Carlson is a social climbing fuckboy, okay? And all he wants to do is make his money and tap dance for the Muslims and turn on Israel, and he appeals to that. That's it. He has no moral. He has no moral or principle that he stands on.
Wait, but how is Trump gonna get people in order when you have
I would
countries
respect
like
him.
Saudis?
I would
No, but
respect.
how are you gonna get like the countries in order when even Saudi says they won't agree to shit unless Palestine gets their own state?
Trump is trying to make it happen. I don't know how they're going to make it happen, but they're negotiating things.
No,
The
they said
point
they will
is,
not negotiate on that. That's one
the
point they will
point
not
is,
negotiate.
no, I'm talking about Trump is going to try to figure out what he's going to do in Israel. But I'm not going to, this is like a side conversation if we're talking about the Board of Peace and everything. The problem with Tucker is I would respect him more if from the beginning he held the anti-Israel stance.
But what if he just saw things that he didn't like?
No, but it's not that he saw things he didn't like. He's lying about them. I'm sorry. I know that sometimes when you don't, I'm not going to do it. It's fine. Forget it.
What did he lie about?
When he said Israel has lost its morality and we've murdered thousands of children.
Which
yes, but we already went over that, Bianca.
Okay, I know. So then you keep asking me the question. My
That's
answer's the same.
That's the only line that he has lied about?
Yeah,
That's
when you're
also
trying to paint
opinion-based.
Israel to
Really?
be immoral and barbarous, hell
I
yeah.
guarantee you he has lied more than that.
No, but the
Why?
thing is,
Because
I don't
that's
follow
your
him
everybody
enough
fucking
to
lies.
follow all of his lies.
But that's your emotion. Like, I'm sorry, but because I agree that the facts are the facts. Thousands of children have died.
This is what's so funny to me is
The IDF
I
has been
feel like
over
Let
I'm
Bianca
being,
respond,
It's a
please.
fact.
this
Go
is
ahead,
the
Bianca.
funny thing is that I'm being told that my arguments are emotional. The facts don't support the claims that he's making. I'm sorry to say. The facts don't show that Israel is immoral and barbarous. Okay? None of that is factually correct. I'm not
You're
arguing
wrong.
based on emotion. It's not also factually correct that Israel murdered people. If you go by the definition of
Oh my gosh!
murder,
Please don't use that argument.
Okay,
Why?
That is just silly.
So
That
they
is silly. I'm sorry.
So then
they can
it's silly
call
if you believe
America
that. Then
immoral.
I don't
Hold on.
So
understand.
wait, hold on one second, Jackie. So Bianca, if he said that they killed, would that be okay?
There's an absolute difference between murder and killing. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, he's hit.
That
Yeah,
is
so
100% hit.
It is?
so
Okay,
if
let's look it
they
up.
hold on, wait. So if they this is the argument that I was making. I really don't want John for up here. He's a fucking little bitch.
It's
But
okay,
Stop,
Jackie.
Jackie.
Just focus. Focus, Jackie.
Bambi, don't make me get started. Either way, my thing is, when it comes to there were thousands of innocent people killed in this war. Now, that if someone were to take America and use the same logic, America would be immoral and barbaric for the thousands of children that were killed in Iraq. I mean, if you look at it, what is it? per capita, it's different, bigger war. But I'm just saying, if someone has an opinion that you have this small area and thousands of innocent people were killed during this war, whether they're casualties or not, they can still see it as immoral. That's again
I'm sorry.
opinion.
Am I being asked to accept, as somebody who lives in Israel and supports Israel, am I being asked to accept that it's okay for Tucker Carlson to say I'm not allowed to call somebody a terrorist because the country that I live in has murdered thousands of children? Like this is what you guys
I didn't say
expect
that.
for me to be
No,
like,
I didn't
yeah,
say that.
let me just overlook that shit.
I didn't say that.
No, but then what's this conversation? Why are we even having it? Okay, Bianca, you're right. That's a fucked up thing to say, but is there anything else? That's where the conversation needs to go. You're not going to fucking sit here and nobody's going to convince me that it's okay for Tucker Carlson to say, yeah, you can't say something's a terrorist or anybody's a terrorist because you live in Israel and you support Israel. That's some fucked up logic. So we either need to move on to a different topic. We either need to move on to a different topic or a different quote or something else. I was asked directly what my problem is. That's my fucking problem. Those are lies. This is an
Host, can I
emotion.
jump in? Host?
I just want to ask Bianca a question. Do you accept the fact that everything played thus far when it comes to Tucker, most of the shit, most Americans agree with him? Do you accept that? You might not like it, but do you accept it?
I accept it as like the truth, or accept it for myself that like I'm okay with it. Because I can accept that
accept it
it's
as
the truth.
reality. Let's take feelings out of it. Let's just go with facts. Do you accept it as reality that most of the shit that has been played thus far for me, most Americans agree with every sentence he says?
Sure, we can accept that Americans agree with it, but that doesn't mean that it's right.
Sure, no problem. And most Americans are not going to squabble over the difference between murder and kill. That's just reality.
Christians will.
Really?
100%.
Okay, sure, no problem.
But wait, you disagreed with me when I said
Who
that.
are you talking to, Jackie? You disagreed with you. Me
Yeah,
or
because
Bianca?
no,
Because if you want to argue
because
the
when I-
Bible, murder and killing are completely different things in the Bible, Jackie. You can't say that they're the same thing or interchangeable.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
It's
once
not
again,
even
when
even
you
when it comes to
know,
law, it's
I
different.
don't.
That's why
Okay,
there's
well,
manslaughter and murder. Like you don't get it's not the same.
okay. Once again, you're looking at it from your point of view, just like I'm gonna look at it from my point of view, because it's okay. You want to say go off of definition, but you've just said it's lies. You gave an example of a lie based off of your opinion and your view of Israel. If someone were to give a different
Israel
opinion,
didn't murder thousands of children.
and
That's
when I
a
look
lie.
at, America murdered thousands of children in Iraq, and I think Israel murdered thousands of children in Gaza. But guess what? I still wouldn't call it a genocide because their goal isn't to like get rid of all Palestinians.
It's only
But
true if you can
can I
defend it
finish?
legally.
No, relax.
Okay, but she's not. She's
Okay,
interrupting too.
it's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay,
Go ahead.
my thing
Make
is,
your point.
if you Dave, if I'm looking at a house and I know there's a terrorist in there and there's 3 innocent children and let's just say a wife that agrees with the terrorist, right? If I shoot a missile at this house, I know in my brain, I've already thought this out, that I'm going to kill the innocent children in there, but also I'm taking out the terrorists. So in my mind, that's still murder. I'm murdering all of them because I know what's going to happen. It's premeditated. I know that there's the chances of there. So it's murder, or you want to call it kill. At the end of the day, it's still wrong.
That's your opinion, because there is a legal definition and standard for murder, and that
Okay,
doesn't
so what's the
qualify it.
definition of murder?
Okay, let's get the legal. Hold up. Let me pull it up for you.
Can she do that? And then I'll just jump in
Go
real
ahead,
quick.
John. Make your point.
According to the IDF on the Times of Israel, they admitted for killing over 70,000 civilians. Now, host, can you give me a synonym for murder?
Wait, no, they didn't. It wasn't civilians.
Over
Part of those were
70,000
terrorists.
Palestinians were killed.
No,
How many were? How many?
Part of them were terrorists. Get out. Hamas
Do you
is
know?
terrorists.
Do you know the number, Jackie? Please don't even go there.
Oh, probably take the men. The percentage of men maybe subtract like 10%, and that's when you get Hamas numbers. There you go.
Okay, so host, now this is the problem. They only use an opinion, no facts whatsoever. Even Israel itself doesn't know how many H group members were killed. But the
Can you
IDF
expand me?
did recognize on the Times of Israel that they killed over 70,000 Palestinians. And this moron on my right over here, thinking that she's a real Christian, says there's a
Shut
difference
up.
between killing and murdering. I mean, are you fucking kidding me?
Dave, can you
John,
expand
let me
me?
help you. Don't insult Bianca, okay? Go ahead,
Okay,
Bianca.
so the DOJ has a definition. This is a .gov. So it says murder is the unlawful killing of a human being with malice and divides it into 2 degrees. Murder in the first degree is punishable by death in any case in which the death penalty may be applicable. It is necessary for the United States to, okay, whatever. The Attorney
That's not
General
the
must,
definition of murder, though.
yes, it is. This is the legal Department of Justice's definition of murder. This is what judges use to determine how they're going to sentence people. That is the definition.
So does the malice get removed just because you're targeting terrorists? And like if you're targeting an
Yes.
area
Yes.
and you
Malice,
know that they're
malicious. If you think armies are going in with malicious intent, or is the intent
yeah.
to defend their nation?
No, I mean you're going in to kill the bad guys, but I'm sorry
So
if
it's
there
not
are innocent
malicious.
people. Okay. All right. Well, we can agree to disagree because I still think killing is malicious. I don't even believe in the
Casualties.
death penalty though. So you're
Ca-
that's
Okay,
different.
but what I'm saying is this is not a factual thing to argue. Like what he's saying is untrue. I'm not going to sit here and argue or agree with the fact that it's malicious what the IDF did. It was malicious what Hamas did. Us
So if you're
defending
driving
ourselves
and you
is
want to
Why is
kill,
there a
different.
hold on.
warrant
If
by the
you're driving,
ICJ?
can you
Tell
please
me. I
stop?
mean, you guys are like Dumb and Dumber. Can you guys give somebody a break?
Because who's the
Why
Your
president of the
does he have a
mother,
warrant?
ICJ?
your
Why
mother.
do a number of people have a warrant on them by the ICJ? Can you answer that?
No one gives a fuck.
Who's the
Nobody
There
gives
you
a
president of
fuck.
the
go.
That's the problem.
ICJ?
You all
There you
hate
go. No
Muslims.
one
We
gives a
get
fuck.
it. You're xenophobes. You're racist. We get
I
it.
don't
We
hate
really
Muslims.
do.
I hate
Alright.
Islam.
You want
But
I
the
me to
don't
truth
get
hate
is,
more?
Muslims.
when
All
the
right, hold on.
IDF
Hold
recognizes
on,
over
John.
70,000
Stop.
people killed,
Stop,
there's a
John.
reason.
Stop, John.
It's probably a lot more
D.
than that.
Wait, do you guys fucking hear me? D-Light in the chat is saying Jackie in the military. How is she saying this? What are you saying that D-Light is responding that way,
That
Jackie?
I think when militaries go in, they have like whether it's good or not, they have malicious intent to kill the bad guys. And if they
No.
end up, can you just stop? I'm answering. Did she ask you? Go ahead, please answer.
No, go ahead, Jackie.
Like,
Don't get
first of all,
frustrated.
first of all, this is my opinion. If you guys don't like it, that's fine. Whether you see it as murder or not, that's fine. I see it as murder, even if it is innocent. And I'm sorry, you can't go into and or like shoot a bomb at a place knowing there's innocent children there and expect me to be like, well, bad guys are there. Same thing with America. Same thing with anyone. If anyone did that, I still would look at them sideways and be like, but you knew there were children there. So I'm sorry, like, yes, they're casualties of war. I still think it's murder. You like it or not, suck it.
E-Dubs is saying
So
eradicating evil is not evil. But
Yeah,
so there's
okay,
so there's
go ahead.
actual definition on legal definition for malice, and it's unjustified. So if you believe that there is no justification for armies to come in and unalive terrorists, and unfortunately that also includes casualties sometimes, then you would have to say that that's unjustified and malicious, and that then
I
qualifies it
think
as
it is.
murder. If there's no justification for the IDF going into Gaza, then okay, then you can make your argument, but otherwise it's not consistent.
I mean, after everything that's played out, I'm sorry. Like it's like everything's been a shit show. Same thing in
Yeah,
other wars. Like I changed my opinion on a lot of things. It's
yeah,
not just fucking
but
Israel. I'm sorry. The world doesn't revolve around
that's
Israel.
fine. But are you saying that the IDF didn't need to go into Gaza then?
No. I don't. I'm not that. They definitely needed to go and do what they did to protect themselves, but I think they took it way too far.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, if the legal definition of murder is to unalive somebody with malice, and malice means unjustified, then it's not murder, and he can't
I
say
think
that.
I think bombing the little tent city to get terrorists while also killing multiple people, like innocent people and children that were there, I think that's unjustified. Going into a building where you know that they're holding the hostages and it's majority Hamas members, justified. Going into
Okay.
tunnels, justified.
Wait, the
But
tent city, we had terrorists going into it knowing that there were civilians there and shooting rockets from them, knowing that the IDF's policy is to return fire.
Once again, I still don't see that as justified. You know, there's innocent. Like, if you can take down the
So
missiles
why is
coming at
Hamas not
you,
responsible when they're shooting from there?
because it's terrorists. You want me to compare you guys to terrorists now? The last time I did that, I got called. What was it? They were losing their fucking shit in the chat.
Well, we're not the terrorists. They know that we're going to shoot back from where they shot back to destroy the rocket launcher.
Okay, so why do you
That's
want me to compare you to terrorists?
I'm not asking you to compare me. I'm telling you.
You just did.
That, no, I didn't. I said if they are shooting from there, why is the IDF then now at fault because they chose to shoot from a civilian tent city, knowing that the policy is to return fire to destroy the rocket launcher?
Because if Hamas is shooting at the IDF and they're shooting from an area that has a whole bunch of civilians, and you shoot back knowing that there are civilians,
So
you
to
know what
leave
you're
the rocket
doing.
launcher?
I hate to break it to you. If you can pinpoint a hotel room and hit one person, you guys could pinpoint a rocket launcher.
I've seen it. I've seen videos. When they shoot back into the tent cities, they're shooting directly, striking on the rocket launcher.
So then why were there a whole bunch of innocent people that died?
Depends on what the situation is. A lot of innocent people died in war. Sometimes people didn't move when they were supposed to. They go north, they go south, to go wherever. There was a lot of issues. Sometimes people didn't want to leave their buildings. Sometimes Hamas didn't allow people to leave their buildings.
This is why, I'm not going to lie, I'm so glad I got away from this community. I'm so glad, because I felt that being around people with this mindset was making me demoralize other human beings.
About demoralizing other human beings.
No, it
War
is.
is not pretty.
No, it's not. But it's also not
But
every
when it comes
attack
to
is justified.
survival, I'm sorry. If it's anybody else's children versus mine, I'm picking mine.
Okay, well, if you
It's not
picked yours, then
immoral.
you wouldn't be in a
It's not
country
an
that is in a
immoral
war
thing.
zone.
It's not an immoral thing to say my children's lives are at risk and your children's lives are at risk. I'm sorry. I'm picking my children.
You already know how I feel about you being there, so.
It doesn't matter. I'm here.
Yeah, well,
You
I'm pretty
told,
sure.
wait. You gave Bianca advice that she should leave?
Yeah, why would you put your family, like, why would you be there in the middle of a war zone?
This is where God brought me. This is where God has me.
Okay,
I'm
well,
not-
that
this
doesn't
is where God has
justify.
blessed me.
Once again, it doesn't justify. My thing is, it doesn't justify every strike that the IDF has made. There's plenty of strike that the IDF has made that I agree with. There's even destruction up until a certain point, whether it be excessive or not. If there's not innocent and the people have moved, okay, go for it. Take down the infrastructure because it's an unfair, it's a guerrilla war zone. All right. You have like setups, traps, whatever. Cool. I get all of that. But to a certain extent, I'm sorry, it got too far. There's no way you guys show precision, planning, all of this in other scenarios. But I'm sorry, to me, it's an excessive amount
Every
of
military
depth.
expert would disagree. Experts in military who teach at West Point disagree. Experts in urban warfare disagree.
But what about the fact, let's just go with BB is, let's just start off with, let's say the wars are justified. All right, let's grant that and move on from that. There are times where there's a chance to end the war, and that the result would be less innocent people would die.
Huh?
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry.
100%.
Okay, so hold on
You
one
already
second.
know that. You already know that I'm good with
Okay,
you.
so is it fair to then? Why is it asking me to remove Daniela when she's not even fucking here? Regardless, is it not fair to say that you could criticize BB that he is killing too many innocent people by not ending the wars in a proper time frame?
100%.
I mean, I honestly don't think BB cares about the Israelis in the north. I don't think he gives a flying fuck about.
He doesn't care about
those in
anybody. He
the-
doesn't care about any. I don't. In my opinion, in my belief, I
Hell
don't
yeah.
think he cares about anybody here.
Yeah. Even I'm sorry, I think he knew about the Nova Festival at this point. Like to me, it just doesn't make sense. How are you guys like intelligence wise so great, but you didn't know about a whole like once again, I remember arguing. You guys had people in flip flops. The IDF is so great, and I remember looking back now. I'm like, did you hear yourself? You literally were arguing that these fuckers were running around in flip flops shooting innocent people, but yet Israel has the best intelligence, but they couldn't get these fucking Neanderthals. I'm sorry. Like at this point, like I've woken up a lot.
Okay.
By the way, it's the government that I have an issue with. It's not the people. I could care less. I just think it's horrible.
But
By the
Tucker
way,
Carlson wants to
Ever,
pin out all the people, and that's the fucking problem.
I'm sorry, Tucker
I
Carlson
don't
wants to
think
what?
so.
Yes, he does. When he says what he says in that interview, when he says you're an Israeli, your country murdered millions or thousands of kids, don't get to say the word terrorist. You're saying something about Israelis, not the government. Say that to
No.
fucking Bibi. Don't say it to the news anchor.
Wrong.
No, not wrong. Not
Maybe
wrong
he's
at all.
talking about
Let me
the
give
people
you
that
an
support
example.
BB.
Let me give you an example. Somebody is questioning an American and talking about, deporting people or slavery or something that has happened in America. I think it's me saying you have no room to talk. Your country has a history of doing this. That's not talking about every citizen. And you know that, Bianca. You know that. So
By the
why?
way, what?
The way Israelis are worldwide.
What? That's not the
They're not.
argument, though, Bianca. That's not the argument.
But this is why I'm saying it, because when you say something about Israelis as a whole and you're not specific, the impact is different. And I think you guys need to remember, I'm arguing for the sake of my children. Okay? My kids have to go out in the world, and maybe they'll live in America, maybe they'll live in South America, maybe they'll live anywhere, maybe they'll live in Israel. Okay? But I don't want to have to worry that if I'm living in Israel, if I'm in America, wherever, and my kids want to go out on a fucking vacation to a different country, I need to worry that they're going to be unalived or harmed just because they're Israeli, because people want to speak in hyperbolic terms. That's
But if
what
I
I'm
say
concerned about.
the Israelis on TikTok, that doesn't mean every Israeli that's on TikTok, right?
Wait, if you don't, okay, hold on. Do you not
Okay, so
hear? By the way, everyone losing their shit in the chat. I'm not against Israel. I don't want you guys blown off the map. All right. If Bianca wants to stop
who's
being,
even commenting? Who's
no,
commenting?
people are talking, and if Bianca doesn't
What
want to
are
be
they
my friend,
saying?
people are saying if they don't know how Bianca's my friend, I'm embarrassing myself, whatever.
Oh, I'm not reading the
That's
comment.
fine.
I love. Wait,
No,
first of
that's
all,
fine.
let me just answer that. I love Jackie. Jackie is a sister to me. Just because we have a different political opinion, that's not going to change anything. Jackie, even if she doesn't support Israel, Jackie supports me as a person, and she loves me, and I love her.
The
So that's
moment
it.
Israel's about to get wiped off the planet, guess what? She has spare room in my house. So I don't know about you guys, but you guys can keep hating. Either way, my thing is, I don't get how all of this, like Bianca, I'm going to be very frank. If you don't want that, like, first of all, your kids aren't even seen as Jewish by the Jews. So they're ostracized there.
They're always
All
going to be
right,
Israel.
I'll bring it back up. D, what are you saying? Let me zero in on this. Where'd that comment go? Facts, but the quote unquote average American Dave doesn't get it, right? What does that mean? What does that mean, D-Light? Now we've come to the entertainment part of the broadcast. What does that mean, D-Light? I'm a patient man. I'm waiting for D-Light to respond. What did you mean by that, D-Light? Mamacita calling bro boring. I'm here for it. Where is D-Light? D-Light, where'd you go? So I'm not going to add to your entertainment, Dave. Well, why not explain what you meant? That answer in itself is entertaining. And she did use the... Okay, so you used the wrong your 2 times in a row. All right, we corrected it there. So, listen, if you're going to run your mouth, at least be able to explain what you're saying and why you're saying it. Okay, just don't do that. Dave, she's panicking. I don't know. Yeah, Summer. Maybe run a class on the difference between your and your. Right? Maybe put together a TikTok video. And every time somebody uses it incorrectly or the wrong one, you could tag them in that video. Pin it, and then whenever you see them fuck up, say, go watch my pinned video, don't comment again. D is smarter than all y'all. Really? Everybody in here? She's smarter than everybody? I know she's more intelligent than me. That's for damn sure. Let's see if Miss knows she's here. Miss?
I did not know I was sitting there. Sorry, I apologize. I'm
No
just hanging
problem,
out
my
the
love.
back, straight in my pillow. Sorry.
No problem, baby. Have a good night. All right. She does that about once every 23 days. Handsome, you're not connecting. And you spam nonstop. Let me up, let me up, let me up. All right, Jackie, you're not connecting either.
I am.
Oh, no, you connected. Very good. All right.
Yeah.
How do you think this conversation is going?
I think people just can't I've been there too, but you are on spot, like, are on point with the emotions thing, because even me, like, there are some answers that I've given that there are emotions behind it as well. For me, I don't even know, honestly, like, no offense, I wouldn't want Tucker to be the president. I do love that he's pro-life, 100%. I don't really know his other stances, but for the most part, I'm still like a Rubio / Vance person. But I think you're on point about the emotional things.
Why? Tell me something that separates Rubio, Vance, and Tucker. Why are you more pro Rubio and Vance versus Tucker?
Because they're Catholic.
That's what. Wait, do you even vote? Didn't you say one time that you don't even vote? Okay,
No, I've
but
never
you
voted.
still have a rooting interest, right? Like, who you want to see win, but you're not going to vote.
Yeah, 100%. I don't even think I would vote in the next election, but I definitely would love to see, a Catholic president. This whole like obsession with certain Christians and Israel, it's weird. And I think that's what kind of like fucks it up, because people think that the Bible's saying something, but if they knew the actual interpretation, which I believe is the one that I follow, they wouldn't believe that Israel is, this so-called secular state that just happens to be named, the same thing as in the Bible, that this is a holy land and they have to, say yes to the Jews for everything. Like, if that was taken out of that, I think these Christians wouldn't be so pro-Israel. I want them to be pro-Israel for the right reasons. Like, we should support Israel because they are more of a democratic, I'm putting quotation marks around that. But they're the best country in the Middle East when it comes to people living somewhat of like a free life like Americans.
All right, bro, what do you have?
Yeah, the Bianca person is just very dumb. Your children aren't in danger.
Fuck
If I
up.
were
Your
you,
mother's
I would
dumb.
not
Your
go
children
after
aren't in
Your
danger.
mother's dumb. Your mother's dumb.
Driving to work is more dangerous than the Hamas rocket.
All right, very good. Like, I mean, you're here often. It never works out well when people attack Bianca or Petty. It doesn't go well. So you're a smart guy, and you decided, let me go up there and attack Bianca. You mean Jackie? You're saying Jackie is mean? No, I said Bianca and Petty. I told Petty, don't go after Bianca. Anybody else doesn't really matter. That's how it is. Sorry, Dave. Something. Wait, what did that say? Sorry, Dave, but something is wrong with Petty. She'll be fine. Oh, that's where I pissed off Dave. Haha. Going after Petty. I didn't even see you go after Petty. All right, go ahead.
Listen, I won't argue
Listen, Linda.
after today. I won't argue this anymore. I will keep my ass minding my own business. Hold me
Argue
accountable
what?
to it. No, I won't argue the Tucker Israel thing. Okay, I won't do it. But I must say, and I know a lot of people are not going to believe me, and a lot of people are not going to, obviously. Okay, emotional. This isn't fact based. At least not.
Okay, so we're back to just speaking emotions.
Wait. I will after today I won't argue this anymore, but I'm telling you right now. Just to answer to what Jackie was saying before. The way that you relate to Israel and your political leaders relate to Israel will have a direct impact on your life. Believe me or don't believe me, I'm sorry. I know that she has different interpretation. I'm just telling you, the way that the country, the United States of America, relates to Israel and its leader relates to Israel will determine a lot. Okay? And that also in your personal life. Period. I know you don't agree with it. It's my job to tell you what I know, and that's it. I'm not going to convince anybody after this. I know I'm not going to convince anybody, and that's okay.
But I'm of the opinion that a decade from now, Israel and the United States, they're not at war together. No way, no doubt about that. They're not fighting each other, but they're not even on speaking terms.
God's judgment against Israel. That's God punishing Israel. And it's God punishing America, because both will be punished for it. America and Israel were made for each other. I'm sorry. I know, dispensational sounding. I'm not dispensationalist, but I know it's dispensational sounding. Evangelical sounding. There is nothing that anybody will ever be able to convince me of otherwise.
Well, here goes Julian.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Julian, I'm on the Tucker train.
You know, I see. I woke up and I hear Bianca talking like that. I'm like, wow. Has the world changed?
Why?
She said
what has
Israel
she
and
changed
America's
about?
being punished. No, she's right. I mean, she said Israel and America is being punished. I just want to remind her that the biblical Israel is not there. It's in what we now call Africa. The biblical Israel, where she's living, like we've always
Is that
said.
true? Yeah.
No,
Okay,
this is the out of Africa theory, Afrocentric.
No problem. Julian, if you had to go in front of a judge and prove that the biblical Israel is Africa, what evidence would you provide?
It'd be very simple. I bring the Bible.
Okay. All right. And where do I look in the Bible to verify what you're saying?
The entire book of Exodus and Moses and where he walked in Mount Sinai and that whole ordeal of coming out of there. That the Exodus was out of where? The Exodus was out of Africa, out of Egypt. That Red Sea that parted, that Red Sea is parted into a different region. But the biblical Bible says Israel's in Africa. Isn't that right, Bianca? Okay, where is it geographically?
Exactly where it is right now. Zion, the Mount of Olives.
Okay, so where did Moses?
Are you saying that the entire archaeological discovery of Hezekiah's tunnel is wrong.
No, what I'm saying is,
Do you forget we have like literal
first of all,
archaeology?
Israel is a tribe. It's not a location. It's not a location. But if you look at the land in which Moses was in, it's called Egypt. When you say the children of Israel, Pharaoh was in Egypt. Right or wrong, Bianca?
After their ethnogenesis, when they left because of Joseph being sold to Pharaoh. Or not to Pharaoh, to the Egyptians. So they started, let me just give you a quick history lesson. So when Jacob and all his sons were like growing and populating into a bigger family, that was in Israel. That was in Canaan. Okay? And then they sold their youngest brother Joseph to Egypt. And then there was a famine in Canaan. So then Joseph, after he made good with his brothers, brought all of them to Egypt, and they were in Egypt for like a few centuries. Okay, some people say 400 years, some people say 250, whatever. And then Moses took them out back to
Out of
the
where?
land where they out of
where?
Egypt into Canaan, where
Okay,
they
so
were
where did
originated
where
from.
did it, wait a minute. Moses was where?
Moses?
Pharaoh was where?
That's not the ethnogenesis of Israel.
I'm not talking about ethnogenesis.
But we're talking about ethnogenesis because
I'm
that's
talking
where they
about the
belong.
physical place where it began, the geographical place where it began.
Israel, Canaan.
There was no such thing as Israel. Israel's a
It was
tribe.
called Canaan.
Israel is Israel not a tribe?
It was called Canaan.
Is Israel not a tribe, or is it a geographical location?
Israel is not one tribe, it's multiple tribes, first of all.
Absolutely,
Second of
but
all,
the geographical,
there was a kingdom of Israel and a kingdom of Judah that followed once they returned back to Canaan.
The geographical place, even the place where Jesus walked amongst human beings, was not there.
Yes, it was.
It's in what's now called Palestine. Jesus
So then
was a
Palestinian. What are the remnants of the second temple from the time of Jesus? What are they?
That has nothing to do with what the question was.
Yes, it is. You said, where did Jesus walk? Jesus walked where the second temple was, where he flipped tables, and that is here. That is 15 minutes away from my house. I've been there. I can show pictures.
No, I just told you that's Palestine. But we're talking about the biblical Israel.
This is the location where the biblical Israel, the biblical Judah lived. This is where the kingdom of Judah is. There's archaeology to prove that.
I don't really understand what you're saying. When you talk about the stories of the Bible,
Jesus walked into the second temple. It's here.
Thank you, Maddie, baby.
It's next to me. I've been there.
When you talk about the tribe, the Israel, right, which is really a genetic lineage. It's not in Palestine. None of those stories concerning Exodus is in Palestine.
Yeah, because it's only a part of the story. Where did God tell Abraham to go? He told him to go to Canaan. Okay, this is where his ancestors had their baby. And this is where the tribes of Israel formed. And this is where they started having a lot of babies. And then they spent a few hundred years in Egypt because of a famine. And then when they became slaves, Moses took them back to the land where their patriarchs settled and are buried.
There we go again. There you go again, man. There you go again.
Wait, what is she saying that's inaccurate? Say, Bianca, you said this is wrong, and tell her why.
Okay, well, first of all,
that's how a debate works.
Okay, I get it. But Israel is referred to the descendants of Jacob, right? Whose name in the Bible was changed to Israel. So we're talking about two different things, right? Now, the history of this, the biblical history, the Exodus story, Solomon's kingdom, all of those things, Pharaoh, all of that happened in what we called Egypt today.
No, Solomon's kingdom was in Israel because he built the first temple in the same place the second temple was built.
Well, no, what I'm
Mount
saying
Zion. Mount Moriah.
What I'm saying is the Exodus story. Now, those tribes went throughout the earth, right or wrong. Those tribes went about everywhere, right? Not everywhere, but went throughout the earth, right? Is that right or wrong? Did the tribes stay in that region?
The tribes multiplied a lot in Egypt, but they started in Canaan, which is modern day Israel.
So Moses started in Canaan?
Moses wasn't the beginning. Moses came in the middle when there were millions of people.
Moses is a prophet, right?
That's not relevant to what I just said. I just told you.
It absolutely is relevant.
No, it's not. Oh my God. Okay, this argument is silly. I think you know it's silly. Let's just stop.
Okay, wait. If there's an exodus, meaning exit, leaving, you're leaving. Going into the region
Tribes started in Israel. They left because of a famine
later
to Egypt.
associated.
They stayed in Egypt for a few hundred years and then they came back. But they started in Egypt. No, not Egypt. I'm sorry. Oh my God, now you're twisting me. They started in Canaan.
Okay, well, why were they led out of Egypt if they started in Canaan? Didn't it start in Egypt?
Oh.
The Israelites didn't live in Egypt?
Go and have your descendants in Canaan. Where was the story? Where's Sodom and Gomorrah? That was pre-Egypt. Where's Sodom and Gomorrah? Where was Lot? I'm sorry. Where's some land of milk and honey? Where did Abraham make his covenant with God and took the seven wells? Where did that happen? That happened Beersheba. Hello. Where's Abraham buried? Where's Rachel's buried?
Abraham.
Here. This is pre-Egypt.
Watch this. Abraham. Oh, now it's pre-Egypt. Abraham.
All of it is pre-Egypt. Where do you get the term? Have you ever heard the term land? I will give you a land of milk and honey.
It's sad. I got to teach you Christians, so-called Christians.
You're not teaching me nothing. Where's the land of milk and honey?
So-called Christians.
Where's the land of milk and honey? Where do we get this term from?
No.
God told Abraham he will bring him to a land of milk and honey. Mm-hmm. Where is that?
Is Abraham Israel?
What?
Is Abraham Israel?
That's his grandson.
No.
It's not even an argument.
No.
Abraham doesn't have to be Israel. Abraham is the patriarch of Israel. Abraham is the ethnogenesis of Israel.
We are talking about
Abraham started Israel.
Now
what are you talking about?
Now you subscribe to ethnogenesis.
What did God say? He said. What do you mean? I used the word first. You didn't even know what that was until I said it. What are you talking about?
That's a lie.
God told Abraham, "I will give you as many descendants as there are stars in the sky."
I explained right here on Dave's panel concerning ethnogenesis.
God told Abraham, "I will give you as many descendants as there are stars in the sky."
Let me let you finish, because you know what? You've been around these so-called Jews so long.
Abraham had Isaac.
Your debate tactics is just to run your fucking mouth. Let me let you finish.
Bianca,
let me know when you're done.
Okay.
Let me know when you're done.
Bianca, make your point. Let him respond.
Why did God tell Abraham that he was going to give him and inherit a land of milk and honey?
Okay, are you done? Because we can agree that Israel are the descendants of Abraham. Not Abraham, but his descendants. Right or wrong?
You didn't answer my question.
What's up, my N-word?
All right, good start, baby.
I don't even know what the hell she said. But the fact of the matter, Abraham and his descendants. And where did this occur? The Israelites lived where? Egypt. Moses led them out of Egypt. They crossed the body of water. They crossed the body of water called the Red Sea, right? They traveled through the wilderness of Sinai. Where is that at? That's in Egypt. They eventually moved towards Canaan. Isn't that right? Of course it is.
They started in Canaan, they left, and they came back. Period.
How did they start in Canaan? Who started in Canaan? Give me the name.
Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
Abraham is not Israel. His descendants are.
Why are you ignoring that I said Isaac and Jacob, baby?
That's his descendants, right?
That's where their ethnogenesis is. Jacob had all his kids in Canaan. He raised them all in Canaan. They populated in Canaan.
Okay.
What are you talking about? They started becoming.
Where did the original Israelites emerge from?
Beginning of all of the tribes.
No, they didn't.
Canaan.
No, they didn't.
Where did Israel have his children?
It doesn't matter. Where were they born?
Oh, it 100% matters. It matters. That's where they started.
They left.
In Canaan. They were born in Canaan. Answer your question. They were all born in Canaan.
They
all
left. Where did they leave?
Okay, Dave, this is a stupid argument. He knows I'm right. We can't.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Okay.
No, you're not.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
No, you're not.
I am.
And as far as ethnogenesis, I sat right here on this panel and I explained when it comes to foundational Black Americans,
Oh my lord.
the ethnogenesis that we emerged from, I pointed it out. But at the same time, you hypocrites will try to force Africa on us. This is the same logic.
Oh my god.
The same exact logic.
And that's the first time that I heard that debate is the original Israel in Africa. And you have always said, Julian, I'm going to debate you on that. And I've never let it really happen, or it hasn't happened. Not that I haven't allowed it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be honest, I don't think anybody landed punches there. I think it was you were asking questions, she didn't respond, and vice versa.
You mean I quoted the Bible? He can't quote the Bible. He didn't quote it at all. I answered directly.
Everything I quote is from the Bible.
Oh my god.
Everything.
All right, today's not my day. I literally listen to me. I literally answered him directly with the Bible. You said, "Where did the Israelites come from?" I said, "Canaan." He's saying, "But that actually doesn't mean that's what it means. There's no archaeological." He said Jesus was in Egypt. Like, what the hell? Who makes that argument? The temple. He said Solomon's temple was in Egypt.
Jesus. That's what.
Wait, no. You said Solomon's kingdom was in Egypt. You said the Israelites started in Egypt. You said all this shit started in Egypt. I said absolutely not. I answered him directly. All of them punches. Abraham was told to leave Ur to go to the land that he would be inheriting, the land of milk and honey, which was Canaan. He had his son, who had his son there, who had all his sons there, who were the tribes of Israel. That's where they started having kids. One of them sold their youngest brother to Egypt, where he was a prisoner. And then he became a leader and rescued the Egyptians. And then all of his brothers came and lived in Egypt, and their families started populating more for a little while, incubated, and became millions there for 400 or something years. And then they all went back. Moses took them all back to where their forefathers started. So where did I not land any punches? All of the things that I said was accurate, and I can prove with the Bible. He has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. The second temple was also there. The first temple is also here. I have archaeology that proves it. What is he talking? None of the things that he said is accurate.
Did Moses marry a Cushite woman? Cush meaning Ethiopia.
Into the fucking argument. That doesn't mean anything. Moses was a tribesman of Levi.
Mm-hmm.
He already was a part of something that was way bigger than him.
I'm saying, did he marry an African woman or not?
Doesn't make a difference. Sure.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't make a difference. Okay.
It doesn't. So that doesn't mean that that's where Israel started.
Okay. So you're saying that the book of Exodus and the story of Moses and Pharaoh and God coming and talking to Moses, you're saying that happened in what we now call Israel?
No, I'm saying that that's not the beginning of Israel. That's not where they come from. It's a part of their story, a part of the journey, but that's not where they started.
Okay, just a simple question, Bianca. Was Israel ever considered part of Africa?
No.
Okay, Julian, simple yes or no. Was Israel ever considered a part of Africa?
Yeah, well, the way you're putting it, Israel was not a landmass, it was a tribe. That's the whole point that I'm making. When God, when God went to which was the descendants of Abraham. Abraham himself, no. The descendants of Abraham are called Israel.
Okay, do you agree with that part, Bianca? Let's go sentence by sentence and see where we differ. Do you agree with that?
Were the tribes of Israel at any point in Africa? Yes, they traveled through when they were in Egypt and they were slaves.
Okay. Julian, next point. Mamacita, please stop. I have no fucking clue what the fuck these two were talking about. I'm trying to make it more productive. Instead of them asking each other questions, I'm trying to see where they differ. That's all. Julian, next point. She agrees with you there that they traveled through Africa. Next.
Okay, well, Moses was raised in Egypt, which is Africa.
True or false?
Joseph.
Yes, true.
Okay, go. Just go sentence by sentence and see where you disagree.
Joseph ruled in Egypt, which is in Africa. Israelites at that time lived in Egypt because, remember, they moved around. And the Exodus, that big whole book of the Bible told about Moses, the famous story of Moses, happened in Egypt.
Okay, do you disagree with any of that, Bianca?
Most of it is accurate. I wouldn't use the word.
Where do you differ?
I wouldn't use the word ruled. He was given a position of authority, Joseph, but he didn't rule.
Oh my God. Okay, so ruled, authority, murder, kill.
No, because
Okay,
ruler
no
would
problem.
imply that he was like Pharaoh, or he was given
Gotcha. Okay.
a important job. He was given an important job, but he
Okay,
wasn't
no
ruling over
problem.
people.
Now they want
Okay.
she wants the word policeman.
No,
She
it's
knows
okay.
what I'm
It's
saying.
okay. That's a theme for today, apparently. So go ahead, next sentence.
Israel, as we know, Israel began what, in 1948? There was never a country or a nation called Israel ever before that time happened. Israel was known as a tribe.
Nice. That's a lie.
Abraham.
That's a lie.
Okay. Well, give them facts to.
Okay, so prior to 586
I
BC,
kindly
there was.
want to interject and ask a question to be
Can I just
even
finish?
if
I just want to
hold
finish.
on, heart baby. Hold on, baby.
So prior to 586 BC, the nation or the tribes of Israel were divided into two kingdoms, the kingdom of Judah and the kingdom of Israel. So Israel didn't just exist in 1948. All of the tribes were here, most of whom lived in the kingdom of Israel. Levi and Judah and a little bit of Benjamin lived in Judah.
All right,
So that's
Julian, agree or disagree with what she's saying?
I don't disagree. All I'm saying is we know that they moved around. I'm saying where did they originate?
No, that wasn't your original argument. Exactly. Where did they originate? In Canaan, in Israel.
Well, who originated in Israel?
Israel, the
called Israel.
tribes. All of the tribes originated in Israel because all of their forefathers were born in Canaan.
But they all came from Mesopotamia.
Oh my God.
And their wives.
There was no such
By the way,
Bianca. No, not their wives.
Yeah.
Their wives didn't.
No, the wife. I'm sorry.
Rebecca.
Where did he tell Isaac to go get his wife from?
Rebecca. He
When
got
you
her
say
from
go get-
Israel's wife, Rachel. Wait, no, it's Sarah, Rebecca, Rachel. So you're saying Rachel is from Ur?
No, hold on. Was it Isaac or Jacob? He told his sons to go get wives back from Mesopotamia.
It was Isaac. Jacob married his cousin Laban's daughter, or the mom's cousin's daughter. Laban's daughter. Guys, somebody help me in the comments. But where's Laban from?
We were doing so good going sentence by sentence to see where we differ, where we go off the
Where we
rails.
differ is he's saying that Israel originates in Africa. That was the claim that I came to fight against. Because it's not
Bianca,
it's
he
not
also
true.
thinks that Egyptians were black. That's also another thing. He doesn't get it that they
Well,
weren't.
let's not focus on that.
The Egyptians
Okay, that's
were
going to be
black.
even less productive. Trumpavelli, how are you?
Hello, Brother Dave. Hello.
Can I ask you, what do you said I agree with what part?
Israel started in Africa. The ancient Egyptians were black as well.
Oh my God.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. Julian's
Okay,
right.
so what evidence do you have to prove that? Besides Julian.
None.
The murals on the wall of Egypt, inside of the pyramids.
What?
Right? These are murals that are hundreds of thousands of years old, and they're black. They're painted black. They're not painted white.
Okay,
There's no mural in Egypt. There's no mural in Egypt.
Let him show his
all right,
credibility.
Just let
I'll
him make
talk when
his
she gets
point,
done.
guys. Please go ahead, Trumpavelli.
All of the murals, right? If you look at every single mural painting on the wall, right, in the Egyptian pyramids, right, they're all black. They're black. Every last one of them are black. None of them are white. None of them are white. They actually have paintings decapitating white people's heads off their shoulders, bro. And you can look it up.
Okay. All right, Bianca or Jackie, do you want to refute that?
You can, listen. The Bible says don't argue with fools because it makes you a fool. He's not using the Bible. He's using murals and hieroglyphics and shit in Egypt.
It's called physical evidence. That's called archaeology.
Okay,
And
you know what?
physical
Archaeology. Okay, fabulous.
Okay.
Listen. All I know
Christian
is
calling another Christian a fool.
All I know is because you're not using the Bible to substantiate your claims. The Bible says Abraham would be called over to a land that he did not know. The land was Canaan. That's where he had his sons, and his sons had more sons, okay? Or one, right? And then those sons procreated and had many children. And then they moved to Egypt. So they didn't start in Africa, they started in Canaan. They were promised
Okay.
the land of milk and honey.
Okay, but the whole story, okay, one of the sons of Joseph, which was Jacob, right?
No.
He was, yeah.
Joseph did not have a
One
son
of, I'm
named
sorry, one of the
Joseph.
sons of Jacob
Joseph
was
is
Joseph.
Menashe.
Wait, we're going Abraham, Jacob, one of the sons, Joseph, right? Right? Is that right?
Yes, that is right.
Do we agree?
Jacob, one of Jacob's sons was Joseph, yes.
Okay, so Joseph, who you just admitted was, you don't like me say ruler, but was given authority in Egypt. Is that correct? In Egyptian Egypt, right?
Yes.
Right? And this whole story about the Israelites being in Egypt and Moses being visited by God
was 400 years after the 12 sons, or I'm sorry, the 10 sons were born. This was way after. The 10 sons were born in Canaan. That is where Israel originated. That is where Israel was born. Jacob was born in Canaan. So this is the original, or the origination of Israel, was in Canaan.
I'm going to say again, just like Trumpavelli just said, the physical, actual geographical place of Israel is two different things than a lineage versus a geographical location.
They don't want to accept that, Julian. They just don't want to accept it.
Oh wait, Trumpavelli. So I'm sorry. Where are the 7 wells that were?
They just don't want to accept it, Julian.
Wait, Trumpavelli, you're not.
Why
Can
are
you
you
answer my
pivoting from what
question?
Julian just said?
Because first of all, it's a lie, and
No,
I'm
it's not a
proving that
lie.
it's
How
a
is it a
lie.
lie? Prove it a lie. Prove it to be a lie.
I'm telling you, Abraham was told to make a covenant with the Lord, and and there were 7 wells. Okay, where are those 7 wells? And where is Abraham buried?
You want
The
to
Bible
answer
tells
that?
us.
I don't know where.
The Bible tells us where the patriarchs are buried. Where are they buried?
What does that got to do with? What does that got to do with the
Because
biblical Israel?
because
Absolutely
it says
nothing, Julian. Absolutely
it
nothing.
has everything to do with it, because the Bible says they are buried in Canaan, the land that God gave to them, the land of milk and honey, the land of the covenant and the promise that is here in Israel, that is not in Africa.
Okay, but go to the origin of Israel.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Right?
I literally told you that the Bible says if you want to fight with the Bible, that's on you. Go read it, not me. It's fine.
Well, what the Bible says, Jacob was given the name Israel, right?
The Bible says they were born in Canaan, all of them.
I'm gonna say
That's
again.
what matters. That's where you originate from, is where you born.
Well, Jacob was given the name.
And he was born here in Canaan, and it later became the kingdom of Israel and the kingdom of Judah.
I'm gonna say, well, here we go again. If you go back to Genesis, if you go back to Exodus, that entire Exodus, which basically means leaving where? What physical place were they leaving? I know you're up to about 110 now, but we're talking about this particular leaving time. Where was it? Where are you leaving from?
Oh my God, this is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous.
Well,
I literally picked it up.
We've tiptoed around this debate. This is your time to get a knockout on Julian.
I got the knockout already. He said, "Where did they originate from?"
But no, his
Canaan.
question. No, it's more productive when a question is asked, it's answered directly, and then that's how a debate works.
Okay, but first of all, his question is stupid.
I have no clue what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Okay, let me ask you something.
I'm waiting
Dave.
for.
You know what he's asking me? No, but I don't think you understand
please.
what he's saying. It's like you're saying you went to the grocery store, okay, and you left the grocery store so that you must originate from the fucking grocery store. No, you originate where you live, where you're from, where you're born. Just because you went to the grocery store and left it doesn't mean shit about where you originate from. This is why this argument is stupid. He's talking about something that happened
Okay,
hundreds
so
of years
Julian,
later.
you're saying what? They left Africa, correct?
Yes. Well, what's now
Okay,
called Africa.
were they born in Africa?
When you say they, who is they?
The
Whoever
tribes
the
of
fuck you're
Israel.
saying, where
The
did they
fathers of the
leave?
tribes
Dave,
of
can I get the
Israel.
big box, brother?
Is this going to be the Russian fucking paintings again, or no?
No, I just want to know if they. I just want to know. I just want to know if these morals. I just want to know if these morals look white. I just want to know if they look white to you.
They're not black.
What color is this? It ain't white. It definitely ain't European.
Red.
Julian,
If
is
you
this
ever
European,
have
Julian?
met,
Wait,
have you
hold
ever
on.
met a Coptic person?
Wait, hold on. Trumpavelli, your point is saying these were inside the pyramids?
Correct, 100%. And they
Dave.
literally have. I'm gonna pull up the ones where
You
they
lived
drew
in
on the pyramid walls, decapitating white people. Let me pull that up for you.
Dave, you lived in
That's
Jersey
racist.
at one point, right? You've lived in
Right.
Jersey? Okay. Did you originate in Jersey because you left Jersey?
No.
No. So that's what he's arguing. Because the Israelites spent some time in Egypt and they left, that means that they originated there. No. All of the forefathers of the tribes of Israel were born in Canaan, which is Israel today. They were all born here. They were buried here.
Yeah, that's true. She's right about that. By the way,
what is it?
LD,
Wait, hold on one second. Jackie, I just want to ask you very directly. Was the Trumpavelli and Julian, I believe, are saying the original Jews were from Africa? Agree or disagree?
disagree. They no.
Okay, very good. What was your point?
So they were. Abraham came from Ur, Mesopotamia. The wives came from there. Give me 1 second. They were in Egypt, but even at the time, Egyptian wasn't majority black.
Okay. When you say Israel and where they were born, none of that is relevant because Israel was the name that was
That
given to
origin.
Jacob. Israel
No,
was the
I'm
name.
Israel right now. What it would have been then would have been Canaan. That's what it would have been called. Yeah, but it wasn't Africa, by the way.
Okay.
Just so you know, it and by what is it? They went there. They're not from there. That's why they were distinct
Look,
from Egyptians. That's why when them and the Egyptians came out of Egypt running, guess what? They were known as like the Israelites and the mixed multitude. The mixed multitude were the others, the actual Egyptians.
first of all,
What was Hart's question?
I'm going to use Dave's
Let Julian respond.
the analogy that was given about Dave, which is a bad analogy. If I said the original Dave began in Ireland, I would be telling the truth. People migrate and run all the time. Y'all on the phone are all immigrants. I'm not. But
Has
the
never
fact of
been
the
to
matter is-
Ireland.
I'm
the
so
fact of the
sorry.
matter-
You're from fucking the Congo.
That's not
Okay,
true.
stop the bullshit.
That's not true. That's not true. Fact
Okay,
of the
but
matter is,
Julian, just very simply, if Bianca got frustrated with Trumpavelli, from my understanding, is that Trumpavelli is not quoting the Bible. So can you quote the Bible and prove what you're saying?
yeah, if you give me a second to get in front of the damn computer, I sure can.
By the way, I would disagree on that. That everyone's
Disagree
like,
on what?
if it wasn't for God promising Abraham and his descendants the land, I would also say that where you come from is where you are. So them coming from Mesopotamia, that would make like them coming from Mesopotamia. Just because you're not born in the place that you're from does not negate the fact that that's where you're from.
When Jacob was given the name Israel, right? And the Bible says, I'll find it, but he'll no longer be called Jacob, but Israel. At that point, that's the beginning of Israel. When you get the name Israel, at that point, that is your beginning. That is your beginning. Can we agree? And that's in the book of Genesis, which means the
That's what
beginning.
I'm saying. If it wasn't for the fact that God intervened, then I would say that just because they're not born in that land doesn't mean they're not from. But also, Julian, the whole point that they didn't come from Africa, they came from Mesopotamia, destroys your argument.
All right, what does it say, Dave? The Bible places ancient Egypt firmly within the African Hamitic lineage, showing a racially diverse ancient Near East where Black and African people held significant power, nobility status. The lineage of Egypt, the sons of Ham, in the Old Testament table of nations, Egypt is directly linked to the lineage of Ham. Noah's son, who was a black man.
That's right. That's right. That's true.
Where's proof that
This is
Noah's son
what
was a black man?
Dave. This is where they came up with.
Could have been. He could have been black.
No,
That's
this is
right.
where they say that the cursed. I don't know if you've ever heard of this, Dave, and maybe y'all haven't. It's called the curse of Ham. This is
Don't
how
do
they
it, Julian. Don't do it.
This is how
All right,
they
come on, Jackie.
justify.
Let him make his point. Let him make his point. Go.
This is how rabbinical
Let's be
Jews.
sarcastic.
This is how rabbinical Jews and Christians justified
Jackie,
enslaving
what is
black
going
people.
on, Jackie? Go, Julian.
This is how they biblically justify enslaving black people for hundreds of years, by saying that black people were the cursed descendants of Ham. And because of that curse, we were biblically destined to be eternal slaves. This is how they justified it in the Bible, by saying that we were the cursed descendants of Ham, one of the sons of Noah.
So that's white Christians. Get it right, Julian? Because the origination of Christianity was in the Middle East, and we don't interpret it that way. Just because white people did, that's not our fault.
I'm talking about slavery in America. This is how they justify it.
But the thing is, don't make it seem like all, because white Christians were the minority. It was majority. I'm sorry to break it to you.
I'm talking about slavery in America and on the plantations of America. This is how they justified it and went to church at the same time.
Yeah, that's the white people.
That goes without saying. Or do I need to say it?
Can I present my evidence for the ethnogenesis of Israel?
Go ahead.
Okay, so it's in the Bible. Can you hear me? Because I have another Apple phone. Okay. So it says, "Now Adonai said to Avram, get yourself out of your country, away from your kinsmen, and away from your father's house. Go to the land that I will show you. I will make of you a great nation. I will bless you, and I will make your name great." Where, Julian? In the great nation. And you are to be a blessing. I will bless those who bless you, but I will curse anyone who curses you. And by you, all the families of the earth will be blessed. So it says, so Abram went as Adonai had said to him, and Lot went with him. Avram was 75 years old when he left Haran. Avram took his wife Sarai, his brother's son Lot, and all their possessions which they had accumulated, as well as the people they had acquired in Haran when they set out for the land of Canaan, and entered the land of Canaan. Abram passed through the land to the place called Shechem and the oak of Moreh. The Canaani were then in the land. Adonai appeared to Abram and said, to your descendants I will give this land. So he built an altar there to Adonai, who had appeared to him. Said, this is what? He just says that after this, it just says they traveled from the Negev to Egypt, back to the Negev.
No, continue reading where it says that they told them to go get their wives from Mesopotamia.
Oh my God, that's chapters, Jackie. It's not here. It's not in this chapter. This is like chapters later.
We got all night. I'm joking.
Yeah, Dave's not going to listen to me reading the Bible for an hour.
All right, Julian, do you want to respond to what she said?
Well, if she's trying to make Israel begin with Abraham from the actual covenant.
The God just said in the Bible. He just said that.
No.
What? Oh my God.
Jacob was called Israel, wasn't he?
Abraham.
After he wrestled,
his wife was not able to have children. He was 75 years old, and God told him, I'm going to give you children, and I'm going to give your children this land, and this is going to belong to them. What is not clear about this? This is the promised land. That's why it's called promised. It was promised to Abraham and his descendants.
No, I understand that's the theology that they hold on to.
It's not theology. It's written here. Oh my God. You don't.
No, that's how they.
It's even written in the Quran.
Hold on. That's how you're interpreting it. But if I was to bring up Genesis 15:13, you'd be lost. Pull that up.
Okay, there's no more.
If you want to talk about God's promises, He promised that part of Abraham's family would be held in a strange land for 400 years, and that's very clear who He's talking about there.
In a strange land, exactly.
In a strange
foreign land,
that's
not
right.
one that belongs to them, not one that's promised to them.
That's
the
right.
argument's done. There's nothing you can say after this.
No. You want it to be done.
No, I do want it to be done because I hit it out the park, and you can't contest me.
The only thing that's done is Israel and the United States, exactly like you just said.
There's nothing
the
you
only
can use
thing
to
that's done
disprove
is
me.
that illegitimate Israel, the phony Israel, is done. That's what's done.
Okay, Trumpavelli, what is this?
Yeah, this is Hotep. Do you know who Hotep is in the Bible?
No, sir.
Joseph.
Okay,
Does he look
Bianca,
white
do you
to you,
agree with
Dave?
that?
Well, do I agree with that? That Joseph is black? I don't know. I don't know what color his skin was. I
Oh,
agree.
fuck.
Moses is.
So
I agree.
Joseph is black now, son of a bitch.
I agree.
Okay, go.
Moses' son. No, I agree. Moses' sons were black. Menashe and Ephraim, 100%, because they. So Moses' sister was mocking him for marrying like a woman with dark skin. So like that, I believe he's black. But those are just two of them. It's not like hello. That doesn't mean anything for everybody else.
They were all black men.
Okay, so
Wait,
this
was Mary
Genesis.
No.
Yes, Mary
Let
was
me
black.
read Genesis
Oh, fuck
15
yeah.
to 13.
Wait, what?
Mary was black, Jackie.
Oh, I'd beat your ass if I saw you.
Julian, was Mary black, Julian?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And what proof do you have that Mary was black?
Julian, pull it up.
The oldest depictions
listen.
of Mary
Julian, pull
aren't
it up.
even black.
Do your thing, brother.
The depictions
Okay,
of
no,
Mary, the
no,
early
I just want to know
Europeans.
what proof do we have that Mary was black?
None.
This is some
Russian artwork.
Juneteenth type bullshit.
Russian artwork. Putin. Putin.
Oh
and
no! Don't
Poland.
tell me the. Oh, I knew we were gonna get to the
You
fucking
see,
Russian paintings out of the vault.
this is whatever kind of insecurity y'all have about black people. Your
Don't.
insecurity,
I'm
your
not.
insecurity about black
I
people,
love
and
black
your
people.
racism about black people is real. And God, nobody can deny that
No,
the
I
first
think it's
human beings,
racist to say
the first
Mary was
human beings
black when
God
she
put on the
wasn't.
planet
That's
were black.
racist.
All human beings come from black people. That's a fact,
Exactly, Dave.
whether you like it or not. Whether
Okay,
you like it or not. So
what proof do we have that Mary was black?
there's a whole lot of proof, bro.
Okay,
But
give me one.
what they're trying to make, what they're
What's
well, I
the
can
proof?
start with the Black Madonna, which are early
Oh
pictures
hell
of
yeah,
Mary
Becky with the
How
good
early?
hair. Here we go.
over 1,000 years ago, a long time ago, almost
It's not
1,000
that
years ago,
early. I mean, it's a long time ago, but it's not
800
that
years
early.
ago.
It's still 1,000
And
years
listen,
after
listen,
Christ.
you just ask a question so you can interrupt with your fleeing ass. All of y'all run. And when it comes to black people, you love our culture so much, but you're so damn insecure of us. Soon as we start talking our history, you start
Crazy.
diarrhea at the fucking mouth.
Yup.
Coming from the guy
Fact of
that
the matter
ran
is
from Congo.
Oh my
the
God.
early Europeans, even the early Europeans in the church, when they painted these pictures of these early Israelites, that's exactly what they painted. Not some crackers. Y'all are the
Oh, here we
results
go.
of how
Oh,
Christianity.
here we go.
Y'all
Not
are
the
the
Mayo
results of how
Satan. Here we
Christianity
go.
was hijacked by the
Mayo.
Romans. Christianity was hijacked by the Romans, Constantine the Great. Y'all crackers are the results of that. You just
Yeah.
learning about religion. Hell, you fucking thought the world was flat 500 years
All right,
ago.
Julian, let's stay on subject, brother.
Okay, wait.
so
I need
happy.
proof that Mary was black. I'm so sorry, Jackie. That's what I'm looking for.
Well,
I know.
like Julian said,
They're not gonna have any
Julian
proof.
said, we have the Black Madonna Day, right? We also have what Vladimir Putin opened up out of his safe, right? These pictures were painted 1,300 years ago, bro. You got to respect the art, bro. And all those pictures that Putin released, a European white man, they're all black.
By the way,
Ethiopia has the oldest Bible.
my
Everyone in the
people-
Ethiopian Bible, Dave, is black.
No,
Ethiopia has
that's
the
a lie.
oldest
That's a
Bible.
lie. One of the oldest Ethiopian Bible is an illustrative Bible. They are not black. Go look it up and cry, bitch.
Lies.
Can I
You want
just
to whitewash
you want to
everything,
hear
like Julian said. That's
you
all.
want to hear something crazy about this conversation, Dave? Let me just show you how God confirms for me things. I literally the whole argument this morning and yesterday about Tucker Carlson, and my final statement about it was, listen, what determines your blessings and your curses in life is Israel, because Israel is a stumbling block for Christians. I'm sorry, it is. It is. And I said, because those who bless Israel will be blessed and those who curse Israel will be cursed. How is it that we ended up in a completely different religious conversation? And when I'm looking for the evidence of my argument, literally the first verses of that argument is the blessing that those who bless Israel will be blessed and those who curse Israel will be accursed. How
He's
do we
talking about
explain
the
this?
black men and women. Y'all,
Okay,
all y'all do
I know
is
talk
curse
about
the
it. I
black
know.
man. That's all y'all do is curse
I'm just
us.
saying, you couldn't. Do you see how God works? I didn't even know. I had no idea that when I was looking for what I was trying to prove Julian wrong, that the first verse would be exactly what I was referencing in my other articles. If that's not God, I don't know what is. I'm just saying.
He's talking about the people,
Okay.
not the land.
Okay.
He's talking about the people. Julian, who is he talking about, bro?
Israel's a people. It's
Okay.
not a
Yes,
land.
it is. You're
Okay.
right. You're right. Israel is
It
a
is a
people.
people,
Right.
right?
And you know how you
And
treat the
we're
Jewish
and
people, not because the Jewish people are amazing, great, perfect.
that's how you
Absolutely
treat
not.
black people.
No,
That's
it's,
how
you
you
guys
treat.
are not the
It's
real
how
Jews.
no the true Jews. You
You
talking
guys are
about
not the real
Kaisers.
Jews.
You talking about Kaisers who damn just like
Kaisers are roles.
Netanyahu who
No.
converted. That's you talking about crackers who
No.
converted
Let me just tell you,
and set up a state. Herzl was a damn. He didn't even believe in God. He was an atheist.
God loves
That's
the
who
Hey,
set
Jewish
up
like I
this damn
people.
said,
state you talking about.
hey, like I
Herzl,
said,
Ben
Dave.
Gurion, they're
Okay.
atheists. They don't believe in
Listen,
God.
don't quench the
Like I said,
spirit.
Dave, the Egyptian prime minister
If
stated
that's not
there will never
confirmation,
be
Hold on,
peace.
let Trumpavelli talk, please. Go ahead.
The prime minister of Egypt stated in a 70s interview, dog, that there will never. Julian, what you doing?
Julian, you're echoing.
Buzz Lightyear ass, Julian. Why you sound like Buzz Lightyear?
I wouldn't
Julian,
say that if I were you.
Right. So
You're seconds away from incoming. I would be
stop,
quiet about
Julian.
anybody.
Go ahead,
So
Trumpavelli.
in the 70s, the prime minister of Egypt was doing an interview, bro. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. He said there will never be peace in Israel because they left black and came back white. And there ain't been peace in Israel ever since.
Oh my
And they'll
god.
break every ceasefire.
Yeah, okay, sure. Dave, isn't that insane? Isn't that crazy? The first verse, and I had no idea. Look at that. So if that's not God saying something, bye-bye Tucker Carlson. And if it's
Yeah.
Tucker Carlson, then I'm sorry. Then
You
we're in
better
trouble.
listen to
The
God about
sign.
the fall. You better listen to God in Luke 21:20. You want to
Explain this
listen
to
to
me,
God.
Dave. Explain
You
this to
want
me,
to get
Dave.
out
In
of
the
there.
Bible, it says that in 70 AD, when the Romans invaded Jerusalem, they fled throughout parts of the world. Right? The Bible says that. Right? In 70 AD, when they got invaded by Roman, it says that they fled. They fled into Africa, bro. Right? There we go. They fled into Africa, Dave.
What the fuck?
When the Romans,
What is that Black Mary?
That's one of the Black Madonnas.
That's
one
probably
of the
just
yeah.
old and it's darkened
Wait,
from
is
over
that
time.
Black Mary? Yes or no?
It's
Yes.
oxidization, Dave.
Mary
That's not
and
Black
Jesus.
It
Mary.
is.
Dave,
It's
I
called
can show you
oxidization.
Korean Mary. Hold
So
on, I can show you
how come it
Korean
didn't
Mary.
oxidate? How come it didn't do that part right there? How come it only did the skin?
No, I'm being serious.
That's gold. That's real
Dave, I
gold.
can show you.
Okay,
Hold on.
what about the
Stop
red?
Hold
talking,
on,
Julian.
let
One
Julian,
second.
Jackie, relax.
The red is also
I
dark.
was
No, she
talking
got
first.
ADHD. She got ADHD.
Oh my god.
That's why it's
All right.
called the Black Madonna.
Not the
It's
white
called the Black
Madonna.
Madonna, not the
And
white,
when's
not the
that
cracker
painting
Madonna.
from, Julian?
This
Oh, there's
from,
many of them.
This is Vladimir Putin's safe.
Well,
Okay,
there's
when is
some
it
there.
from? That's not answering my question. I
There's
didn't
many.
ask who had
It's
them.
not just one of them. It's not just one
Okay,
of them.
when are these paintings from? Whenever Putin
13th and 14th century Europe.
Okay, so that's like 600 years ago.
Can I say what I
700.
wanted to say now? I'm so
Yes,
glad
of
that I
course, yeah.
come from one of the first Christian people, like the first group of, what is it? First group of pagans that accepted Christianity. And we don't have to deal with this bullshit because that's how far back some of our churches go that we know that we don't believe in this delusion.
Right.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Dave, why do you think, Dave, in 70 AD, once again, when the Romans invaded, it says in the Bible that we fled, right? It says we will flee into 7 directions and you will be taken to an unknown land, right? Why do you think y'all like to say that your people traded you, your people gave you into slavery? Bro, those weren't our people. Just because we
700
have the
years
same
old.
skin
First of
tone.
all,
Excuse
it's
me,
only.
stop cutting me off. What did
Oh
Dave
my
say? Stop
god.
interrupting, right? So why do you, when y'all sit up there and say, oh, well, your people turned you into slavery, bro, Dave, those weren't our people. They were not our people, bro.
All right,
The
let Bianca
Africans,
respond. Go, Bianca.
I mean, there's nothing else to say about this painting. It's oxidization. It's only 700 years old.
All of them, Bianca?
What?
All
All
of
of
them?
what? Yeah,
All
most
of them
of
are
them.
oxidation? So it's called the oxidized Madonna, not the Black Madonna, huh?
There's a okay. That we talking about the statue
So the
now.
Pope paying
Why is
homage
a
to
black
the Black
Madonna black? Why is a black Madonna black? That wasn't made
Because
700 years ago in African.
There we go. There we go.
Those are very
There we go.
European
Okay.
attributes. They don't look
Okay.
the way that African art
They
depicts
just hate for
their.
everything to be black, Julian.
Yeah,
This is why they blew the noses and the lips off
Exactly.
the Sphinx. Right?
There's the Pope right
This
there.
is why
Oh
the
my God.
Europeans.
The
This
nose
is why
off
the
the Sphinx.
Europeans.
Oh my God.
This is why
Oh
the
my God.
Europeans
Oh my
blew the
God.
noses
You
off.
wouldn't know. You don't know where the hell you from. You
They
ran all over
get
the earth,
big
Bianca.
screen. Hold on,
You
can I
ran
get
all
big
over the
screen?
goddamn earth.
Stop it.
You want to be European so bad,
Okay,
Bianca.
so
I'm a third
You want to be
European.
white so
All right,
bad.
can I hear from Jackie, please? Go ahead, Jackie.
So Mary is depicted in all walks of life, depending who's worshiping Jesus Christ and what they think his mother looked like and he looked like. So you have Asian Jesus, Korean Jesus, Indian Jesus, Black Jesus. You have all of these depictions.
Go back
Based
1,000
on
years though.
no. There's old depictions of what people think they looked like based
And you
off of
keep
their
bleaching the skin.
ethnicity. Based
And
off of
and
their
Europeans through white
shut
supremacy
up.
keep bleaching the skin.
They
All right, let
whitewash
Jackie
everything.
finish, please. Go ahead, Jackie.
Based off of who was worshiping, that's what they imagine them as. So yes, there's no disrespect in it. It comes from a place of love. But in reality, when people read the Bible, the facts are the facts. She was a Jewish woman. I'm sorry, she wasn't black.
Yeah,
All right,
tell the
let
Pope
Julian
that.
respond. Go ahead,
Can I
Julian.
get the big screen? Can I get the big screen? Look
Hey,
at him.
Julian, type in Job 30:30 and read that verse for me when you get a chance.
Job 30:30. I will do.
Please.
Sure will do. Look at the Pope paying homage. Look at them. They paying homage.
Because it's a beautiful
Look
depiction.
at it. No, because they know the truth.
Dave,
Yeah,
does
they
this
know the
prove?
truth.
Okay,
You think
can we
the
just?
Pope knows
Okay.
that's the real Mary up there?
Oh,
Absolutely, he
Dave,
knows.
the Pope knows that the true Israelites are black, bro. They know.
He knows.
Oh,
They know,
no.
bro. They know.
What
They
Pope
know.
has ever said that?
This is Pope
Not a
Francis.
No one
single
ever?
one. Not a
This
single
is Pope
one.
Francis.
I would have to look, but I'm sure they have, Dave.
This right here, this is Pope Francis. You see that? You see that? They will say, well, the skin was white, but it got dark over time. Y'all are pathetic. You're
Anything that's
pathetic.
black,
Okay.
they don't like.
All right, what does this prove? This proves nothing.
Julian, type in Job 30:30.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of, was Mary black?
Oh my God.
Yeah, she was, bro.
It just makes
Okay.
them feel better
There's no
about their.
debate. We know who we are. We know it is. That's why
Be
God
proud
made
of
Here's
being
Job
black
30:30.
in your history.
What does
Job
it say, Dave?
30:30.
What does it say?
My skin is black upon me, and my bones are burned with heat.
I want it in Hebrew.
Ah, she wants it in Hebrew.
Of
I want
course
it
she
in Hebrew.
does. Of course she does.
No, by the because
Wait, why do you
because
want it
it's
in
saying
Hebrew? I don't get that.
because it's saying
Because
the
the
sun is
translation.
scorching. The
The
sun.
translation. Yeah, the translation.
Oh, tell the
God.
Pope he's got it wrong.
It was translated from Hebrew, so I want to see what it says in its original context.
So
All
all
right,
of these
type
black
it in Hebrew.
Madonnas.
Type it up in Hebrew then.
Okay.
The last time we went, well,
There
English
you go.
and Hebrew. Okay,
What
so
does it
go
say?
ahead, Bianca. What's it say? Bianca, what's it say?
It says my skin is black, but
Does
it's
it
not
really,
saying.
Bianca?
No, it does, but it's not saying because of that. It's I want. let me read the
Oh,
whole
here we go.
verse. Wait,
Hold
let me
on,
read the
where
whole
did that
verse.
go,
It could
Julian?
it could be saying because of the sun, because they're out like sweating in the day and like they're working hard. Let me check. Hold up, I'm
I
gonna
just
read
want
it.
to trigger them with my white.
You just want to believe that there's nothing divine that could be black. See, that's white supremacy.
No,
And that's
That is white supremacy.
That's white
no.
supremacy.
Moses' wife was a wonderful
Let's read
woman,
it.
and she was black.
Yeah,
What's
she
wrong
was
with that?
beautiful, blessed. Let's read it.
What
Let's
color
read
was
it,
Adam
Dave.
and Eve?
For them to
What color?
prove, first of all, Job was, we don't even know when Job is from, thousands of years before Jesus, okay? But let's just put it like this. And he also was an Israelite. I don't know if you guys know that. Job was not an Israelite, okay?
We're talking about the verse.
You're talking about the Jews are black. Job wasn't even an
Duh,
Israelite. In this verse,
do you think that's the only
no,
black
now
reference
you don't
in the
even have.
Bible?
Okay, so they're picking a verse from somebody who isn't a part of the
Ma'am, do
tribes of
you
Israel to
think that's
prove the
the
Israelites
only
are black.
black verse
I'm
in
still
the
speaking.
Bible?
I'm still speaking. I'm still speaking. Thank you. So Job wasn't an Israelite, first of all, guys. Second of all, this is thousands of years before, so it doesn't prove anything about the Jews being black. But let's
Oh
read it.
my gosh, bro.
Let's read it. It says, "Surely God wouldn't strike at a ruin if in one's calamity one cried out for him to him for help. Didn't I weep for those who were in trouble? Didn't I grieve for the needy? Yet when I hoped for good and what came was bad. When I expected light, what came was darkness. My insides are in turmoil. They can't find rest. Days of misery confront me. I go about in sunless gloom. I rise in the assembly and cry for help. I have become a brother to jackals and a companion of ostriches. My skin is black and falling off of me, and my bones are burning with heat. That sounds like necrosis to me. So my lyre is tuned
To
for
you.
mourning, my
To
pipe to
you.
the voice of those who weep. It is necrosis. He's saying my
No, it's
skin is
not.
turning black and falling off.
No, it's
He
not.
said, my skin is turning black and fall. Thank God we read for context and not just simple sentences. Yeah,
No,
my
no.
skin is black
Interpret it
because
how
it's
you want to
falling off.
interpret it. Interpret
Dave,
it
does
how
that
you want
not
to
sound like
interpret
necrosis? Like an
it. Interpret it how
infection that
you
makes
want to
your skin
interpret it.
black if it falls off?
Now she wants to. Now she wants to be a doctor. You a doctor
Yeah,
now?
exactly, bro.
It's
Like,
obvious. I don't
bro,
need to be a
shut the hell
doctor.
up.
It's necrosis.
Yeah,
Job
okay.
was being punished for no reason, and he got necrosis, and that's why his skin turned black and fell
Yeah,
off.
we know.
Okay.
We
Well,
know.
what about this,
You just
Bianca?
want to discredit all
Genesis
blacks.
15:13, Bianca.
What does it
What?
say?
Your seed shall be a stranger in a land that is not theirs, and shall serve them, and they shall afflict them for 400 years.
That's Egypt.
You
That's
want
the
to know
Israel.
something?
Egypt. Wait.
That's the Israelites in Egypt.
Trumper Belly, I got her. This is very easy.
That's the
When-
Israelites in Egypt.
All right, let
When-
Julian ask his question.
When were the Israelites in Egypt? What time period were the Israelites in Egypt? Everybody listen. What time period was the Israelites in Egypt for 400 years, Bianca? We'll wait. We're waiting.
Does the original translation say 400 years? There's debate on the translations. Some people say 250, some translations say 250, some say 400.
Wait, how does it translate to different numbers? How does that make sense?
Because there's sometimes no. The King James is not a reliable Bible. First of all, second of all, because of ancient manuscripts, there are sometimes variations in like numbers and translations.
how
So
she's trying to change it?
let me just
Oh,
explain. Well, no, it's something I've
narrative.
studied. It's
To
something
fit
that
her
I've
narrative,
studied.
bro.
It's
To
something.
Wait,
her
hold
narrative.
on, Bianca. Can you answer me directly? Why is the
Yes.
translation different numbers? That doesn't make sense to me.
Because of ancient manuscripts, sometimes when translations are being passed down, some manuscripts have variations. That's just it.
Which
It just
translation
happens.
do
Does
you
that make
believe,
sense to you,
Bianca?
Dave?
I like the CJB is something that I read regularly. The NASB is also good. And
Okay, we'll read that
also I
translation
think
to
the
us.
best would be I think the most accurate would probably be like the Septuagint.
Mine.
I want you to
Okay,
read the translation.
hold on. Let me hear from Jackie. Go ahead, Jackie.
It's 430 years. That's what the Catholic Bible translates, and I hate to break it to you guys.
No, but there's
We
a
don't
problem
believe
with
in
the
Catholic
math.
Bible.
There's a problem with the math. Like there a lot of scholars have broken this down and say it doesn't make sense if you like based on other historical evidence.
You
So
white
that's like a
people.
faith
You
based
white
belief.
people.
I'm gonna take and I'm sorry, I'm gonna take my church that's been established for I don't know how many thousands of years over anyone else. So
Yeah, but
that's-
that
Good. So
backs
you
up what
take that.
Julian is saying, correct? Julian
Right.
said it was 400 years.
yeah, so roughly 400 years. Yeah. So
There's
that's
never
why
been a
I
people.
don't get. I
There's
don't really get the.
No, that the
by the way,
oldest. Do you know the oldest? Wait 1 second. The Catholic Bible says the mark of the beast is 666, right? But the oldest manuscript of Revelation says that the number is 616.
That's
So
such a
there's.
lie.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie.
Okay.
Wait, what's a
but
lie?
don't
Never
Disprove
heard
me.
that in my
Don't
damn life.
tell us when the Jews were in Egypt for 430 years. Don't pivot.
Can I
Tell us
hold
that.
on? Can I real
Hold on,
quickly?
hold on 1 second. Okay, here we go. Julian is asking a direct question. Give him an answer, Bianca or Jackie.
What's his direct question?
What descendants of Abraham? You said they were in Egypt for 400 years
No,
approximately.
I
You
said there's
that,
debate.
Bianca.
I said there's debate.
No, but I'm asking you.
Some Bibles say, actually, I think the translation is, now that I'm recalling correctly, I think some people say in Canaan and Israel for the 400 years, and other Bibles just say in Egypt, or I'm not sorry, Canaan and Egypt, and then other Bibles say just in Egypt, and that's where the discrepancy is. There's a variation.
So show me anywhere in history where Jews were held in a strange land and afflicted for 400 years.
If they were in Canaan and Egypt, then
And
it's
furthermore,
fine.
it says God would judge that nation that they shall serve right after that. But show me historically and give us the time period when that happened.
Egypt was judged, wasn't it?
Not they would be in various lands, plural, but in a land, plural, one place.
and afflicted for over 400
Total is
years.
actually, according to Chabad, 210 years in Egypt, based on the math of the scholars. So it is a total, I think, of Canaan and Egypt for 400 years.
No, no, no.
190,
That's two lands. No, no, no.
190 of which were in Canaan, 210 were in Egypt,
But
to be
according to you, that's
specific.
not a
So
strange
it's
land.
about the Bible.
That's
Egypt
not
is
a
a strange
strange
land.
Bianca,
Egypt is
how's
a
it
strange
strange?
land.
How
Egypt
is
is a
it
strange land.
strange?
Egypt is
How?
Dang, why are you keep repeating?
foreign. You're using English. It's Hebrew.
No, 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 no. Well,
Yes,
again,
yes. You
again,
can't use.
again.
You can't
All right,
No, what
decipher
you're
the
let
Bible.
doing.
It was written in Hebrew.
Dude, she's a crash out.
No, no,
okay.
because she
Just
Not
let
knows.
crashing out.
go
She
ahead, Julian.
knows.
Respond.
She knows there's never been anyone in that history ever. And what Trumpavelli was saying is right. I
What are
believe it
you
was
talking
Menachem
about?
Begum. Menachem Begum tried to pull that shit over on Anwar Sadat, the king of Egypt. Never here.
Wait,
Let me
why
just
are you not letting Julian talk?
Like,
It doesn't
because
make
he's
sense.
talking about. Oh wait, do you? Because you don't understand what he's saying, and that's why
I
it's so
don't,
stupid.
but Bianca, let him talk and then you respond.
But
That's
he's
how it
talking
works.
about 50 years ago.
Bianca, if you're debating, the more your opposition talks, the better it should make you look. So you should allow him to talk and then make him look silly. That's how it works.
It doesn't
Julian,
work.
make your point.
Well, it doesn't work if he's telling the truth. See, I'm telling the truth.
Well,
That
honestly,
covenant.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, to be honest.
Well, it's a
But
promise.
go
That,
ahead.
it's a promise. It's a promise that
I
God
mean, if
made.
I'm being
I'll be
honest, go
very
ahead.
simple to those that may not understand. It's simple. God made a promise to Abraham. He said, "Know of a surety, be for sure, certain, that some of your family, your descendants, your seed, will be held in a strange land and afflicted for 400 years."
Okay, so can I focus on that? You asked her a question. Where in the Bible does it say 400 years? She gave you a direct answer, and then you went elsewhere. Was she correct? Do you agree with her answer?
No, because she's trying to change the map.
What is your
Okay.
source for the
The
math? You said
problem,
190 and
because
210.
some Christian Bibles have it written down incorrectly, okay? Where it's supposed to say the Israelites were in Canaan and Egypt 400 years, he's using a Bible that says only Egypt, okay? And he's saying that the strange land, Egypt is not a strange land. It is. Now, because he's using it based on English definitions. In Hebrew, the word strange that it's translated from is called zal, which means foreign. It can be used for multiple things. Hebrew has less words than English. So sometimes we have to use different words for different, or the same word for different meanings. In
All right,
biblical
okay. Go
so
ahead,
in
finish.
in biblical Hebrew, zal means strange, means a foreign land, meaning not Canaan. So if the Bible says that they were in Egypt and Canaan for 400 years, then you understand how many years they were in both places, and then you understand that Egypt is a strange land. What he's trying to do is say the prophecy applies to Black American slaves because America is the strange land that was prophesied in the Bible. He's trying to say that that's why they are the real Jews and the Israelites. Do you
All
understand?
right, let him respond.
I'm simply saying what the Bible says. What you're doing is now, unless you can show me the original Hebrew script, which you can't, show me the original Hebrew script that you're reading from. Don't write
You want the
something. Don't
Hebrew
write something.
Bible?
Show me. You wanted me to pull up Hebrew, read stuff in Hebrew. Show me we're all speaking English here, and it's very
If
clear.
you want, I can. Let me find for you. Don't worry.
And show me the original script. Absolutely.
But
Verse.
even
What's the verse you brought up? Genesis what?
Genesis 15:13.
the Atlantic slave trade or like slavery in America wasn't even 400 years, so your argument still wouldn't work.
I didn't say slavery. I said affliction.
With you,
Does
by the
lynching,
way,
does
Dave, I was
redlining, does
gonna say, I
counterintelligence
don't care.
program,
Shut up.
does all of these, does all of the everything that Black people are going through is not just
So how many
slavery.
years have you been under that, whatever for in America? How long?
Well,
7 million years, according to him.
well, the official American history says 1619. The Bible was translated into English in 1611 by King James. So 400 years approximately, 400 years from 1611 to now would be around what, 2019?
The what?
Yeah. From 1619 plus 400 is 2019. 400 years.
2019? You just said 2019.
Yeah, from
Well, he took the
1619,
year
400 years.
1619, added 400 years.
Some say 16 or a little bit earlier than that. Black slaves were brought over here, but it's direct accordance, approximately 400 years. Your
Either way,
Bible, she says 400, she says 430, and Bianca's trying to make it 200.
once again, I go by
Bianca's trying to make it
apostolic.
Hold
foreign
on, let
land.
Julian finish. Go ahead.
Bianca's trying to change the word strange that King James have always stuck with for the past 400 years. She's trying to change the word. Now, King James had his scholars, his Hebrew scholars, Jewish scholars, including Shakespeare was involved, in the translating the Bible. And that's been the Bible we've read in America since it's been translated into English. She's trying to redefine it to fit her narrative. And what I'm saying to you is there's never been a people in the annals of history, and there's never been no Jews in Egypt for no 400 years, or Egypt and Canaan, which is two different lands, for 400 years.
Never.
All right, let
Never
Jackie
happened.
respond. Let Jackie respond.
I disagree, and I'm going to disagree with Bianca because we go by different sources and interpretations. So you're not going to get anything from us there. My only thing is, I was going to say, Dave, it's funny because, okay, Aramaic and Hebrew are sister languages, and even in my language, if I say I'm getting tan or dark or getting a bronze, it literally translates to I'm getting black. So even in that's why Bianca is saying there are certain words that have different meanings. So it's not literally saying I'm becoming black. It's saying I'm darker than what I am. So if Bianca's saying that like the Hebrew word for foreign, we say the same thing. So you can say like,
No, Jackie, what's interesting though, they didn't even, I'm looking at now in the Hebrew, they don't even say foreign. That's a word that was added in. It doesn't even say foreign in the
Oh my
original Hebrew.
gosh.
It says
See,
a land that is not theirs. It doesn't even say strange land. It
well,
says a land that is not
Exactly.
theirs.
America's not ours. America's not ours.
well,
either way, I don't
well, that's why
Well,
you're facing
Julian
judgment
says it's
right now.
his. I'm
That's
confused.
why you're facing judgment right now.
Who's
That's why
you?
Julian's been
I'm
100%
blessed.
right in predicting what would happen over there. And let me finish the prediction. As I've been saying, we're watching the fall of this phony ass Israel that was started by atheists.
Do you mean Africa?
That was started by
Oh, God.
atheists.
So when is Africa going to fall? I don't get it.
Africa. There you
Africa
go.
will never fall.
Deflection.
Africa's the richest continent, bro.
Yeah.
Why did God make Africa the richest continent in which white Europeans went over there and completely stripped everything away from
Oh,
it?
here we go.
Not just
Wait,
Africa,
That's
all
how
over
did
the
they?
world. They've done this all over the world.
That's facts, Dave.
Wait,
That is
if
the
you guys
white
are the
horse
richest,
spoken
why
of
aren't you
in the
guys
book of
Wakanda
Revelation.
yet? What the
Why do you
fuck?
keep saying you guys? Why do you keep saying you guys?
Are you not from Africa?
Damn, are you dumb? What did I say earlier?
I don't know what the fuck you said.
I know you don't, because you have selective hearing.
Because I wasn't here when you were talking. Maybe. What did you
Trumpet
say?
Belly, these are all people who fled their homeland. They don't have no sense of stability of being at home. They don't know. They're just running
Wait,
from
so
pillar to
Trumpet
post.
Belly, you think you're
They're
indigenous
just
to
trying to be
America?
accepted by any nation that will accept them.
Trumpet Belly, you think you're indigenous to America? Trumpet Belly.
Trumpet Valley, are you a foundational Black American or no?
Yeah, I sent you the Hebrew.
Yeah, he is.
I sent
He
you.
No, the hell I'm
used to
not.
say no.
Oh,
No,
wait.
the hell I'm not. No,
okay,
I'm
so
not.
Trump. Okay.
But I don't know where his lineage is.
I can't
don't
post
know.
it because I'm on the
I thought
iPad and it's like not letting me put it up. But I sent it to Jackie if she can put it up with the Hebrew. So this argument is just absurd and ridiculous. Ultimately, it doesn't apply to Black African Americans. I think you guys need to just stop your identity crisis, accept your culture, embrace
Identity
it.
crisis.
Yeah,
No,
because
we
you
don't
want to
need
be
no
everybody.
white.
You want to
We
be
don't need no
everybody
white
else
woman
except
to
who
tell
you are.
Listen,
We're the
we don't
most
need you
influential
as a
ethnic
white
group on
woman
the
telling
planet.
us anything
I'm not a
about
white
what we
woman,
need to
baby.
do.
Listen,
I'm
we're the
not a
I
most
white
don't care.
woman.
You ain't black, so you don't need
I'm
to
not
tell us.
black, but I'm not white. I'm
So you don't
indigenous.
need to
don't
tell
know
us
what
what
you
we
are.
need to do. You don't need to tell us what we
You
need
don't
to
know
do.
what you are. You
Okay,
don't know
but
what
you're
don't
not
have
going to
that
sit here
authority.
and lie on the Bible. That's what you're not going to do.
Nobody's
Right.
lying.
So why does the Bible have so many black references and
It
not
doesn't.
white?
It doesn't. It
What are
really
you
doesn't.
talking
They're
about?
not
It
white.
don't.
I'm sorry. Middle Eastern people were not white. So I don't know what to tell you.
What were they
Definitely
then?
not.
They're
We're
Middle
What
we're
color are the
Eastern.
olive.
original?
We're
What
They're
color are
Middle
the
olive.
Eastern.
original people of
We're
that
olive.
region?
They're olive
We're
toned
olive.
Middle Eastern people. They're
Olive.
tan.
Green? They're green? Olives are green. You
Yeah,
mean black
100%.
olives?
You want to know
I'm
something,
yellow.
You
Julian?
I'm
mean black
yellow and
olives.
I'm
Okay,
green.
you
Try me
got it.
about
Black
it.
Tell them
olives.
to pull up scripture that says that. I bet
And
you
you're
they
not
can't.
even black. You're a
I
dark
bet you they
brown,
can't.
you idiot.
I bet you they can't pull up scripture talking about they were olive. They
Watch
had
this though.
olive skin.
What color are the original people of the planet Earth?
My
Black.
color,
The first
bitch.
race.
My color.
Black.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Joe.
They were red.
They so
No,
insecure.
they were my
Usually,
color.
Chuck Novelli's tap dancing for the white
No, the
folk. Not
Bible says
today.
they were red. They were red. They were ruddy. They had a
were red,
reddish tone
okay,
to their
yeah.
skin.
Okay,
Yes.
Jackie, what is on the screen?
What
This
Bianca
is
wanted.
Genesis. This is Genesis 15:13. This is what Julian wanted in Hebrew. Oh my God, I will butcher biblical Hebrew to read it. But here it's literally saying, "Kigal yeh zecha
Why the fuck would Julian want biblical Hebrew
I don't know,
when
but
he
I'm
doesn't
trying
know
to.
what
I
the
can't
fuck
read
it
it.
says?
Even Israelis sometimes have a little trouble reading it. But the point is it's literally saying, and they will be his seed will be in a land that is not theirs. Because what is the land that is theirs? The land that is theirs is the land that was promised to them by God. What I read before to Abraham, which is Canaan.
Okay, so what humor me here. So what land were those Jews held in that you're saying they were held in for 400 years, and when
I
did this
didn't
happen?
say 400 years, depending on the translation that you read.
Uh-huh.
I would agree with the translation that numerically adds up, which is that they were 210 years in
So
a
now you
land that
cutting
is
it in
not
half.
theirs.
You're cutting God's promise in
Yes.
half.
Not God's
Fit your
promise.
narrative.
It's not a promise, it's a
To fit your
curse.
narrative.
But
No,
you
it's a promise.
understand that even in the Bible, there are sometimes numbers given. It's not to be taken literal. It's like a, what is it? Like when we say, I have several of these, like it's not taken verbatim. Like that's also something in our language. We'll say things that it's
Here we go.
not meant to be taken verbatim.
Here we go.
It's
White
a
people
way
love
to-
changing
Here we
scripture.
go.
They love
Here we
changing
go.
scripture, don't they?
It's not changing scripture.
And we're
It's not changing
the cursed
scripture.
descendants of Ham, right? We're the cursed. Black people
I
are
don't,
not
I
the
don't, by the way,
black
I don't
people are
even,
not the descendants of no one.
can
All
you,
people descended from us.
okay, wonderful.
That's
I don't,
science. That's mathematics. Thank you, God, for
wonderful.
giving us science to
Wonderful.
verify truth.
I don't uphold to that. Okay, that's not how I interpret that scripture. So you can go cry to white people about it. But at the end of the day, even if
I'm a
we were
Muslim.
from okay, you're an embarrassment. But even if we were from black people, I wouldn't care. Like I really couldn't give two flying fucks. But you guys are hypocrites because
No.
if I am descended from black people, then that means I am black. So there's no difference between us. So guess what? You were
Well, we're all
enslaved
human
by
beings.
lighter skinned black people.
Well,
Cry about it.
you seem to have the
Who were
problem
from a
with skin
different
color, not
tribe.
And
us.
where is what